happy Monday afternoon. It is 5:37 p.m. Eastern. It's time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP, the live server. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here, and it's time to do some more detective work. But first, we've got to check on the stock of the store with Craig. So a little bonus early start. If you're here for the detective stuff and watching this later, just fast forward. If you're here and looking, if you're here live and looking for the detective stuff, stick around. We'll be there shortly. Starting out with 11,877 subscribers. Welcome in, everybody. What's up to Marcus, Kazim, Birthday, Sushi, and Courtney Cox is here as well. Okay, Drew, what's the plan for July 4th? I have no clue. I may not even be on that night. I have yet to figure that out. But let's not waste any more time. Let's jump into this and see what we need to do to stock this SOB up. Okay, so this doesn't look too bad. We could use a load of regular and a load of premium. Now this one is the rough one. So let's look at this real quick. We need 50. Right on. Grape juice on 5. I don't know why people continue to buy that, but they are 50 of that. 4 and 5 if we have room. Phones are good. Radio, we'll grab 1. Repair kit's good. Sandwich, we need 50. Bags, 55. Snickles, we need 25. And Twerks, 25. Might be able to help with some of that now. Let's see what we got on us. We've definitely got the candy bars. Candy bar. So let's throw those in there now. 25. 25. So that's it. That spares those. Bags, we've got those. I'm going to do 50. Boom. So that takes care of those. Oops. Now, we do have 15 sandwiches, so I can make that number 35 and drop those in. Boom. So 238 space, that's 235. And then 3 grape juice, I guess. Alright, so bottled water, coffee, cola, grape juice grilled sandwich, and regular sandwich. 50, 40. 10, close those out, but boom, it'll be 2 loads. What's up, Cripsy? Nate, how's it going? Need a vlog from me? What do you want to know? I mean, this is the vlog. I sit here and ramble on about stuff all the time. Nina, what's up? Take my chances with the police, but there are none. I did not look. I would prefer not to look. Just do. There is a medic. Robert. How's it going? Roleplay. What's going on? Yep. We've been talking about that for days now. They've switched to handles on this channel. There's nothing I can do to switch it back at this time. You've just got @ symbols. Enjoy them. Oh my god. Okay. So we'll get on as detective and we'll start doing our detecting once we get this done. There's a good chance this takes us right up to the server restart. I kind of wish server restart was like 4, but then again, it would have to be like 4 a.m. for the other one, and that could be pushing it close on some nights. Like it would probably kill the server those nights. I get it. And I mean, when some days I'm going more than 12 hours, what do you expect? You're going to hit one of them. The graveyard for this? Oh no, it's just across from it. Really mouthy for someone who's running away. Where's it at here? This, oh, there it is. What is that? Huh. Oh my god, I really need to replace this cord. I wonder if I don't have another one this long. There's got to be a short in this, is what it is. Hang on a sec. I'm going to see if I've got what this is. Hang on just a second, guys. It's not long enough. This one might be long enough. We'll try it quick. I don't know if it's the right plug-in though. Is it? Alright, let's see if this one works. We'll see if it's long enough to get the job done. Alright. Let's see if this one will be a little more cooperative with us and if we'll stop getting those bloop bloops. You know what? This is going to be just long enough, I think. And you know what? It also shouldn't interfere with the mouse like it has in the past. This actually might be a blessing in disguise. But so far so good. I bet you that cord has a short in it is what it is. And that's why it keeps disconnecting and making that weird stupid bloop bloop sound and killing the controller. Something feels a lot smoother, or a lot more comfortable about this too. I'm sitting below the microphone now, so I don't know what that is. No, you got to change your handle now, apparently, which is dumb. You can't have fun with your name anymore. So I would encourage anyone with... Hopefully you don't have personal info in your handles, but, you know, to go look into that a little bit. What's up? Scott, how you doing? Big Jess, what's going on? Just getting a little bit of deliveries in before we switch to detective. Amy, how's it going? I don't know if there's police, so I'm going to be careful here. There is a police officer. Okay, yeah, so we really do need to be careful here. Amy, Nate, I think I got said hi to both y'all. Okay, so that gets us up to that. We've got 98 slots to go. And we need 50 grilled. What the fuck? Oh no, I wanted... Okay. Let's do 35. And then we can do... Hang on a second. 98. Alright, so grilled sandwiches. That's 80. And then 89. One of those. So 98, so we'll do 30, 80, 5, 95, 96, 97, 98. Boom. That'll fill up the shop, and then we'll just have some gas deliveries after that. Gas, we may not even have to worry about the gas tonight. Really just make the switch. We could do the gas after our shift tonight. Oh, I can't switch twice. No, we'll have to do it either now or never. Or we'll have to wait till Wednesday. So I'm not going to be on tomorrow.
You okay? Hey, I really wish I could talk. I gotta go.
So yeah, we may just go ahead and fill it up now. I didn't think about that. We won't be able to... We can't go Civ LEO and then Civ again. Even if it is hours later. You can only make the switch once. I thought we might have been able to cut that, but no. We were about to go in the drink there. I aborted mission at the last minute there. Came home from work because you didn't want to be there. That's awesome. I love it. I've got the luxury of doing that on certain days. Can't always do that. A lot of times, though, I'll just work on working ahead. If I feel like I can bolt early, and be like, yeah, if I can, I bolt. Locals are losing it.
You're telling me. I hear you. Right on.
Oh, he's been on a minute. I want to see who, if it really was someone bought all of our shit. Someone dumped in 140 sandwiches on the 29th at 5 p.m. and somehow we sold all of them? See, all that shit sold there. Someone bought it all, bought it up. Hey, we broke $200,000 in sales, though, so I'll take it. Alright, let's take a look at this again. 88, 84, so we'll get a load of premium. And a load of regular. And we'll see where that gets us. Start with the premium. Hopefully it's not taking us to the county again. It's done that a lot recently. Yeah, Nate, that was really close. I balked at the last second for that. Okay, I'm going to bank on that cop still being there. I can't tell if he is or not. We're going to take this way. Try and dodge the cop a little bit. What's up, Derek? Just getting some stocking in, and then we'll be on Detective Fleetwood here in a bit. preemptive stalking. That looked like one of the girls, too. They'll know it's Craig. They'll be like, Craig, what the hell are you doing? Like, it's obviously Craig driving. Get out of my way here, buddy. People that stabbed Craig a while back. Or shot him up, rather. Oh, is it up on? Oh, yeah. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Oh, no. It's going to be in front of life. Or is it over there? Oh, you know what? We may have picked a load up. Get out of my way. Go. Get moving. Oh, there we go. It's a good spot to pick up gas. Oh yeah, that's this truck here. $19 likes so far tonight, this afternoon. Thank you everybody for hitting that like button. Appreciate it. Oh boy, yeah. Well, it didn't move one time. I had a dream last night. I had a few dreams last night. It was interesting how much I was dreaming, but I had a dream last night that I was in my own car and I was like love tapping people around me, and I'm like, oh no, this isn't OCRP, I can't do that. It's like, damn, I have to pull over. I also had a dream last night that I had bought a new house in Missouri. It was a nice house too, and it was like a corner lot. It was kind of near two major roads though, so I thought that was weird. But just like laying in the bed or something, looking out the window, and I just see like this plane falling to pieces and falling toward the ground right near me. And I'm like, oh my god, like debris coming in, and it all burns up, but one of the fuselages hits the ground and explodes. I was waiting for the glass in my house to break, and it didn't. It's like, okay, we're okay. And then next thing I know, the whole sky turns black, and you start seeing these missiles in the air, and sirens are going off, and I'm like, what is this? And someone in the house goes, it's World War III. What do you think? And I'm like, oh, what? Like, about that. And then, as all the bombs were hitting, I heard all the explosions. I'm like, maybe this is a dream. So I opened my eyes really wide and I woke up. Like, okay, well, that was a dream. Interesting. Oh, I should have gone the other way again. What's up, Kate? How's it going? Yeah, I was like out in Independence, but if Independence was nice, this is the best way to explain that. But yeah, that was a really weird dream. Just hanging out. Is this my last load? It's my last load, then we can switch to detective. Fortunately, it was all city deliveries this time. Jesus. I can't even just stop. Hello?
Hey, Craig, how's it going, man?
Just restocking.
Gotcha. Yeah, I ran a couple loads of gas earlier, but I don't have access to the store part yet to get groceries and stuff.
Were you the one I saw? Damn, I just got ran off the road. What the devil? Are you the one that I saw at the store there as I was pulling out?
Yeah, I just pulled up.
Alright, this is my last load, and when I get back, I gotta head out of state, but, I can look and see who I might be able to switch you around for there.
Alright, sounds good.
We have a full roster, so I'm gonna have to drop someone to add someone. I'll just see who I can, who may not be around, you know.
Gotcha. Yeah, last night we were out of stuff, so I figured I'd try to get that sorted with you.
I just loaded her back up. It was bad. Someone came in and bought everything. I saw it on the receipts.
They bought it all up.
They bought it all in one punch. Someone was messing around with us. That's probably well deserved. It's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with a little fun, but hey, you weren't the one by chance. I heard that someone was still going and buying everything from Grove Street. That wasn't you, was it?
No, I bought some stuff yesterday from Grove Street. I bought a whole batch. And then I just gave them out to our customers for free.
Well, I'd rather not just keep doing that. Like, we can find other ways to mess with them, but I may not be the best to just keep buying these stuff, because eventually it's going to start costing us more money than it is them. I just wanted to get their attention that one day.
Yeah, I did it out of my own money, and I just gave our customers. There's a bunch of people hanging out up here, so I just gave them all the free food.
All right, well, that's cool. Maybe we cool down on that. We find other ways to mess with them there.
Sounds good to me.
All right, I'm on my way back now, just plowing through a few locals on my way. I'll be back shortly.
All right.
All right, bye. Just plowing through a few locals. kind of ran past the cops there, so that might have been.
Yeah, I
for
hear
me.
those sirens flicking up.
Let me look and see if that's for me. If not, they don't know I'm in here, so.
Yeah, you parked that truck quick, bro.
Yeah, I noticed I flew past them. I'm like, I'm out of here. Let's see. Zane hasn't done any deliveries at all. Jerry's done one, but he's pot owner.
Zane was here yesterday. He said he had trouble doing a delivery.
Really?
Yeah, but he was hanging around. I think he might have ran some gas maybe or something. I don't know. All I know is he was here.
And you own the gas roster, right?
I'm on the gas roster. I ran 3 loads earlier today. We were at like 48%. That regular gas is going quick.
Jerry, Joe, Travis, Zane. Jerry, Joe, Travis, Zane. Jerry, Joe, Travis, Zane. You know, I take Jason off for now since he's only on one, and we'll talk it amongst ourselves later.
Sure, we can always switch back, but when somebody's around
Yeah.
to do something.
Just got to do what we got to do to make it work.
Right. Man, we were busy up here with gas sales, though. They're all saying we have the best prices around.
We do. Yeah, that's why that was kind of my new tactic now that we made a little bit of money off of it. So take a look at it there. I want to show you something. Unless you've done stoves before.
No, I haven't. I mean,
right.
I've just done your gas runs. That's about it.
So the second option that says stock there on the left,
Right.
that's where you see how much we have in stocks, like 50 water, 4 cleaning kits, 50 coffee, right?
Right.
You go to the next one and it's buy goods. Now you may need a pen and paper for this because the first page there tells you what you have in stock, but when you actually go to buy it, it don't tell you how much is in stock. So you may write down the things that you need. If you see 0 waters, you may write down need 50 waters or something, right?
Right. Understood.
Okay. So then you come to this page and you see the little boxes next to water, cleaning kit, coffee, or whatever. Little check boxes.
Yeah.
All right, so you check the ones you need. Let's just click water and coffee for now. And then click import selected in the top right. And then that's where you type how many you need and then confirm. And you can do as many as you want. You can grab one of everything, or you could grab 140 of one thing, or anywhere in between. That makes sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, we fold now, so we don't need anything. But I just kind of want to show you because I didn't realize you could get multiple things at once. So I was doing deliveries for 10 water and then 30 coffee, and instead of just getting them all damn done at once.
So that's why you got to go into a computer and click on the thing up top right, import or whatever.
Yeah, once you checked all the boxes.
Right. Okay.
So I keep a little spreadsheet on my notepad here that shows how many.
Yeah, I've got mine already.
Yeah.
So.
Or you could even do it if you got a little laptop there with you or something. You could type her up. We got the computer over there if you want to do like a notepad on the computer, you know.
I think I scared off the help earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the guy that was sitting here at this computer.
Screw him.
I was trying to sell to him, and he got really angry.
Last time I sold to him, he stole from me, and I had to give him my ID. So you know who's really good, usually gives a good price is our clerk.
Yes, he does.
He's really generous most of the time. I never had him steal. I did have him steal from me once. I did have to give.
That'd be
ID.
wild. We can't fire him though. That's a problem.
Yeah, I could stab him, but he doesn't like really stay down. So you just got to kind of grab it once you knock him down. But you got to hit him.
Real tough dude.
He is. He takes punches like a pro. And then he'd look at you and go, right on.
It's very true. I've heard him say that before.
Yeah, one time I punched him in the face, he goes, right on. I'm like, damn, I don't want to fuck with you.
Yeah, he grew up out here on these streets, I guess.
Yeah, but must be. He comes from a long line of stall clerks because his brother, the twin brother, works down the street, works at Grove Street. I mean, he's got a big family. They must be like centuplets or something like that.
I think so.
But all right, well,
I'd ask him, but he doesn't really talk that much.
yeah, he says, what is it? Right on, and I hear you. Yeah, something else. He got a limited vocabulary.
Pretty short phrases. Yeah.
Every time I walk in, he says one of them. So I just said, it's like, hey, how you doing? Yeah, but it's always the same thing. Man of few words, man of mystery, and tough as balls.
Well, so you're flying out of state then, man?
Yeah. I wanted to get checking in on things because I won't be in state at all tomorrow. So unless it's like really late. So I didn't know if you'd be around, anyone else. So I just always work on the assumption that I'm the only one stocking. It's best to think that way. And then if you come in and it's all full, good. And then I can move on my day.
Yeah, I should be around a little bit tonight and definitely tomorrow.
All right, good. Yeah, because I won't be able to come back tonight. Once I go to sleep, I won't be allowed to wake back up, if you know what I mean. So
I hear you.
And then tomorrow, I just won't be here at all. So it'd be Wednesday before I could take a look at it. But the gas should be good. It takes a while to empty our tanks. It's usually this stuff that keeps us on our toes, if anything.
Gotcha. I'll keep it all stocked up, boss.
All right, well, I appreciate it. Anything else before I jump on the roof and pass out?
Actually, yeah. Is there any products around here to get rid of?
Come with me to the garage. Oh, did you drive here? Did you drive here? Could you just drive?
Yeah, I drove.
I don't have any of the powder, but I have plenty of pills.
I'll take a bunch of them.
All right. So I could get them to you for $130 a bottle. That works for you.
Yeah, that's fine. Name a price on how much you got.
Let me go look real quick. I'll just grab the whole batch and I'll tell you what I got.
All right.
Ah, the devil, it's somewhere else. Hang on. No.
That's right.
Damn, see, this is why I don't bring this thing out.
Looks like a pain, man.
That is so full of stuff that I don't want police seeing. I've got 1,000.
Okay,
So that would be, let's see, let me do some quick math here. 130,000 if you bought all 1,000 from me.
got you. Let's do like $25,000 worth right now.
All right.
Does that work?
Yeah, I'll do 200. That'll work.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Let me get
See
this
ya,
out of the
dude.
way. Yep, see ya.
You need a ride?
I'll just go sleep on this roof.
Okay,
It's
sounds
all
good. See you, dude.
See ya. Well, that ended up taking a little bit longer than I thought it would, but now we can switch over to Detective Fleetwood, at least for a minute. Or for 40 minutes before the server restart. And I need to log into radio now.
Detectives. San Andreas.
Attention all units, Detective 451 is on duty in the Detectives channel. Alright. What's up, Aaron? Yeah, I've seen them, Big. Maybe that had something to do with it, about the news articles. Not interested in talking about them. I just, it's a dream you could have at any time. I think people are just blowing things out of proportion. Every once in a while, people get on one about, oh my God, we're all gonna die, and we went through 30 years of, oh my God, we're gonna die, back 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s. Nothing really ever happened. I mean, things did happen, but nothing to the degree of a world war, so, you know. I don't think there's anyone out there crazy enough to actually do what it would require to start an all-out nuclear war. There's some crazies out there, don't get me wrong, but I don't think to that level. A bag of frozen Carolina Reapers or Rippers? I'm assuming Reapers. My sister grew for me. It's awesome. If they're Carolina Reapers, that sounds awesome. Sounds like a good salsa day to me. Or hot sauces, that works too. I'm always clocked in, Big, because I don't ever go off duty with Fleetwood. Here, I'll show you. duty, true. Since I don't do off-duty stuff with him, I just never clock out. If I ever did, then I would. But there's people that actually go through the process of clocking in and clocking out, and I think that's what's hurt us when it comes to there are no officers kind of thing, when there actually are. Come on, you asshole! He stopped and he goes and he stops and he turns and then he stops. Like, what even is that? Okay. I figured that's what you meant. Seems to just be chilling right now. Good group of people here if anyone did want to sell them. What's up? Is that Panda? How you doing? We're back to staking out the, and I keep hearing that weird siren. Well, that's the first time Fleetwood's heard it, so it is what it is, but Craig heard it a couple times earlier. Call me Lowe's, what's up? It's the last day of the month, everybody. Tomorrow we'll have a new way of gifting memberships. I think we're going to include it in the goals. So starting tomorrow, if we hit the goal, then I'll be gifting memberships. I just got to figure out how I want to do that. Got a couple of different ideas. What I think it'll be, and this is tomorrow, don't do it today, but I'm thinking either 10 super chats in 3 hours, or if someone gifts 5 memberships. So as a team, you guys could do it, or someone could just bloop do it. But the details will be in the super chat goal tomorrow. $33 likes so far tonight. Thank you everybody for that. I don't think we're going to have too many issues right now. One new subscriber. Welcome into the new subscriber. I don't think we're going to have too many issues now with the with people selling, because it's only 30 minutes until server restart. And I mean, unless someone just swinging by to get a couple of quick ones in. I don't think we'll have too many until after the restart. if I could lay in those flowers, that'd be hilarious. But that would be unrealistic. Like, what I'm doing here is realistic, other than being able to see. Like, this would be the view you would have. But the ability to peek, crouch, sometimes you stand up in a crouch. So that's not legit. I wish there was a way you could, like, be on your knees, so there would be a portion of your head poking up. But they also have the same opportunity as you to look like this and see me here. So the way I look at it is we're facing the same odds of seeing each other. They just may not know I'm here. Notifications coming shortly on the 30 minutes to server restart. Should be any second now. We should be getting it. Once that happens, we may get up and we may just do some laps through Vinewood Boulevard and through here and just see who's out and about. Maybe not try and... there it is. Maybe not try and make any arrests per se, but just kind of get a feel for what's going on, because even if we did get a cop... oh, God, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, shit. Oh, they're mad. Even if we did get a cop over here, for them to be able to talk to him, arrest him, whatever they have to do, we may not even have enough time for that to happen. So we'll just take an inventory of the area, so to speak. Surprised we didn't get a 911 for that. There's a guy fighting. He looks like a detective. Kind of broke up that party, didn't I? There are quite a few people on servers, so the likelihood of someone running drugs is up there.
Hey, Dollface. What's good in the hood?
Dollface? What's good in the hood? We'll do that when we get closer. Like I said, unless we see a direct handoff by chance, we're just going to kind of canvas and, like I said, take inventory of who is out and about, if anybody.
I gotta go take a shower, because I'm looking at a dirty piece of shit.
Damn. Quit looking in the mirror. Bothers you that much.
You owe me $20.
Hey, show me there, Brad.
Man, this is a dream right here. If you're a drug dealer, all those people there, holy moly. Look at all that. You have a field day with that.
We went to Del
Perro Beach. Now, just a reminder, as a detective, we cannot move in and arrest. We can just get the evidence and report it. So I could put out bolos and warrants for people if I witness them, let the police know. But I can't intervene without police having already intervened and securing the scene. Now, I can, from what I understand, I can still defend myself. Anyone's entitled to defend themselves. But I can't just swoop in and be like, "Oh, you're under arrest, get on the ground."
Hey, where the fuck are you?
So Tequila Laws is a known
Spending
place
$200.
that drug dealing happens at.
My new thing is 1930s Bulgarian cinema.
You read my mind.
All right, Molly, call me back if you change your
That
mind.
movie was
Bye,
such an epic
sexy.
fail. I cannot believe I went to go see it.
Forestville. It's a shame.
You should blog about it.
All the paparazzi in this town are fucking lame.
How's it going?
How did the road less traveled get so crowded?
The music
My whole
in that
life
joint
feels like a
is
rerun.
so
Like it's all been done
I ain't
before.
got time for bullshit.
Oh, there we go.
Tell me something interesting.
I'm fine. It's this town that has the problem. They don't know talent when they hear it, see it,
Shot
feel
coffee
it.
is legit.
I ain't got time for bullshit.
Why are they so mouthy? Retribution.
It's time for a beer.
Totally.
What did you just say to me?
Look, I'm totally insignificant, okay?
I hate being right.
I could really go
Of
for an
course not.
up and Adam burger about now.
Eat a dick, for real.
Where would be a good place to...
Hey, what's up?
Dude, I'm swagged the fuck out today.
Don't I
Feel
know
me?
it?
I am on one.
How's it hanging?
Well, my best friend let me down. Totally put me in this deepish mood. I'm all indigo and shit.
I can't
No
stand the
kidding.
traffic in this town.
Damn, that's wavy.
Oh, that's true. Just wait for people to walk outside. I could just sit right here, too, and call it in. As long as I don't get
Shit
seen
is
or
wavy.
caught.
I got some nice ski back home.
Tell me about it.
Could I? Ooh.
Oh, word? What it do?
How about this? I may just not park in the Tequila Law parking lot, but this is not a bad spot.
I can't wait till we get this Prop 208 passed.
Tell me about it.
Tell me about it. They would probably never see me here. They would have to they'd have to come up to the stage.
I can't stand people anymore.
Damn, that's wavy.
I mean, maybe if they were here, but they'd really have to look, and they're probably going to be in the middle of the floor here. All right.
The Pounders are great.
You should blog about it.
Should blog about it. So that's how we do the Tequila Law. Well, it won't now, but it would. You would not be thinking to look there.
Hey, played out fishing yesterday.
Hello? Oh my god.
There's definitely some good stakeout locations.
Hi, honey.
Now here I can park down the block. But I'm not looking to catch people now. I'm just surveying.
I mean, one minute he's tied up in a sex dungeon, and the next he's dead. It really makes you think. Whatever, dude.
So I could watch from there, but I've got to actually see the handoff.
A little too real, you know?
So I have to find a way to be inside and catch them. There's no one here now. I mean, I would almost have to go behind the counter and lay down. If that's something you could feasibly do. Oh, you could break shit. And you can't get behind the counter. This just doesn't seem like a good spot. Oh, maybe the DJ booth. I know you can get up there. There we go. Should almost just sit. Can I sit? Almost just sit here and watch. No, there's no way to hide your badge anyways. I mean, maybe I could do /badge. But yeah, I mean, even if you can't do that, that's, you got to have your actual uniform on. It's just like a cop can't remove their badge to make it look less like they're a cop or something, you know. Trooper can't take off his hat to look less like a trooper. You have to be in full uniform. I don't think there's really a good spot here. Can I get behind this bar? I think in the on the main server. Oh yeah, okay, you can sit on here, but I swear I got, oh. Okay. I don't want to glitch out and be stuck back there. But I know in the main server, oh, you know what, we may have had F9 at the time. That sounds for real. Oh, it is. It's an ambulance.
Hello?
Drive-by pillbox. Just take a peek at what's going on. Why is this guy not playing your game of driving 10 miles an hour? Hitting a lot of green lights though. We're gonna have to be a little quicker. Take us 15 minutes to get down there at this rate. Crashing. Someone got hurt. Something happened. Local just try and steal a car.
Hey, family, you ready around this motherfucker? That Bargos thing we talking about the other day? Is that what you talking about?
They don't really have any food. Should be good on everything else. Boom. Spending some money with riding dirty.
Right on.
Right on. Hey, hey, you're welcome. Alright, we'll head back to station. Get ready for the server restart. It's 12 minutes away. Hey, we know what the baggies are for. You want them, you're paying for them. Especially riding dirty, they know what those bags are for. So it's $600 to break down a brick of cocaine, and you're going to make that money back the first 3 bags you sell. So you'll be fine. No one else buying those bags for any other reason. You know that I know that you know. And they're still the best seller. Exactly, they're still the best seller, even at $6. So, yeah. Get me away from this locked thing. Oh my god. Get me away from it, thank you. Get lean. There we go. We got about 10 minutes left, so I'll pull up some stuff from the other night. 10 minutes. So we'll be back live in about 11 minutes to continue this night, but seems like everyone's headed back to for the restart. One new subscriber today, and also 39 likes, so thank you everybody. And we'll be back in just a minute with some more live OCRP live server. Let's take a look and see what happened a few days ago.
I mean, yeah, we got out, so I mean that's good. Someone says audio only. I mean, we got audio working right now. The stream's going. Look, I'm zooming in on his face right now.
Audio only, yeah. I checked it. It was working for me.
Yeah, so interesting.
It's
Might
a
be
high
on
tech.
your end.
I mean, I double check for you. Even though we own the interview, I do the double checking here.
Now, let's think here. Sorry, just a lot of you already answered a lot of my questions here. I'm just trying to think what else. Now, how long have you been planning to take care of Terry Black, and how long has your feud been going on with Terry Black?
It's been about 2 months. I gave my ID here about 2 months ago when he was a rat, but the police recovered him and he survived, and then I've been on the lookout for him since. I did shoot him once, but they, and I delivered him to LSPD then, but I guess he got recovered somehow at the same time that he was, waiting there. I don't know. Maybe they arrested him anyways. I don't know. Either way, I made sure I did it right this time. He ain't getting up from that one. Not anytime soon, at least.
Yeah. I mean, one of the officers did mention about taking Terry to Humane Labs or something like that, actually. I believe it was 439 who said that. I know they do some sketchy stuff. Now, what are your thoughts on that?
Well, if somehow they bring him back, I hope he's a good person, because things are peaceful. I mean, you notice how much peaceful the city is. Like, we standing here right now. You don't hear gunshots, explosions. You just hear the flies buzzing and the helicopters are waving, It's peaceful now.
Yeah, and I do notice that. I mean, all these drug crimes and all that has kind of ceased ever since your heroic actions taking out Terry Black.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he was planning more destruction today, and it's not happening.
Yeah. Now, for anyone in the live stream, you guys can put any kind of comments to Ask Craig Johnson right now. Once again, you can put any comments down to Ask Craig Johnson. He'll answer all your questions live. We are here live with
I don't
Craig
have
Johnson
any lag.
here,
I'm watching it on my phone right now. I have no lag.
We already got 2 comments.
And also my Streamlabs.
Yeah. Spread the word of this live stream. I mean, we want to have as many people as possible watching here, because this is a huge Weasel News exclusive interview.
Yeah, let your friends know. Let your friends know. Even let your enemies know that Terry Black is gone.
Yeah. We just got a new comment from Metro Toe asking you, how was prison?
It was good. I did some electrical work. I did some sweeping of the floors. I even trimmed some bushes. It was real fun doing the electrical work, though. That was a pleasure. And then then they said, hey, go talk to that guy over there. He's got some hedge clippers that you can keep. And they worked on the fence. The guards, they just kind of watched me as I clipped through the fence and walked out. I'm like, thanks, guys, bye-bye. And
they didn't even try and stop you?
No. They said something about lockdown. I'm like, well, I'm not in there anymore, so I can't be locked down. I don't know if someone was attacking someone in there or what. But when when they say lockdown, I assume, well, I'm already out, so I can't get back in. That's how lockdown works.
Right.
So it was almost like they was telling me, don't come back in.
And yeah, that's basically saying that they let you out. Now, how do you feel about the police letting you do that? Do you think the LSPD is corrupt in some sense?
I think they're thankful. I think they deep down they happy to see Terry Black gone. They had to give me the sentence, but then when the guards turned their back, that was kind of a sign to me that this is the thank you that they're gonna do. They just gonna turn a blind eye. And then the police turn a blind eye. Yeah, I think it's more of just bygones. Thank you, Craig. And I get back to work on the Zero here at 139 Strawberry with all the best prices.
Yeah, now, one more thing before I ask this next question. Again, guys, in this live stream, retweet my birdie post. I want to have as much exposure as possible. Tell your friends, friends. As Craig also said, tell your enemies about this live stream. This is a huge exclusive Weasel News interview, which you may not get anywhere else. And you guys can also ask questions in the chat below to talk and ask to Craig Johnson. Now, I just lost my train of thought with my question here. Regarding the gas station now, your low prices, are you guys trying to compete with the grocery gas station, which also have pretty low...
Nah, we comfortable with our prices. We don't need to compete with anybody. We do our thing. Everyone knows that we the first gas station in town and the last one on the way out. Location. And we do high quality gas. We ain't doing the watering down stuff like in Mill Park or anything like that. We make sure, because if you can't drive your car, you can't drive back and buy more gas. It's a help me help you sort of thing,
Yeah, and that's a pretty good business mindset here. Now, what was the weapon you used to take care of Terry Black? I know you had a firearm, but what was the firearm you chose?
It was a Tech 9. So it's one of those, it looks kind of like a...
This gunshot. Hold on. Let's, do you see anything down there? Where's that coming from? It's just down the street.
Should we go look? Are you able to walk with that?
Yeah, I can walk with that. Well, this stream has turned to a complete change of pace here. This is by your gas station, I think. Hold on. I don't see anything happening, but I did hear some gunshots across the street here. Craig, do you see anything?
No, I don't. I'm trying to be a little, I see a car there, but I don't know if it's the one.
They look like cars from local, so I don't know, man. Those gunshots. All right, let's get back to the interview.
Yeah, we go back over here. But yeah, it's other than that, I mean that's probably like echoes of Terry. Like his ghost is probably doing those shots, but the ghosts don't last long.
Anything is like his soul. Oh,
the ghost.
Someone's just asking Janet, how are the kids? I think you got the wrong thing right here.
Kids? I don't have kids.
Yeah. I don't know why someone thinks they're Janet, but welcome in, not a Fed. Wait.
Oh, okay. Well, at least they're not a Fed.
Yeah, at least they're not. Do you have any questions for Craig Johnson? I mean, we are here for an exclusive interview. The chat can also ask Craig questions, and I'm going to be interviewing random questions as well. Remember to share this live stream with anyone you know. This is a huge exclusive thing.
Did you have any other, like, I'm trying to think, they were really nice in the prison. They gave me a free food package when I got in there.
What kind of food they serve you?
It was a sandwich and a water. Big
that's like,
deal. Yeah, they really
huge.
stepped it up. At least it wasn't gruel, you know.
Yeah, like the slop probably tastes terrible, but I mean, sandwiches like that's like they probably gave that because of the very great service you have done to the Los Santos by kicking out Terry Black.
I meant to ask this because I'm supposed to be. I still want the crab leg and champagne treatment that Billy Madison got back in. What was it? April, May, whenever that was. Probably more like May, but he got the crab leg and champagne treatment up on Air 1.
Really?
Yeah. I saw it with my own eyes. He was cracking them crab legs. They were lifting them out of there, and it's just absurd that they, they give that treatment, and I get a sandwich and some water for taking out Terry Black. Billy Madison didn't do anything, but also terrorized the state with his paranoia.
He was basically Terry Black before Terry Black.
Yeah, just not as chaotic, I guess.
I see.
He could have been, but they got him.
Now, let me try and think of another question. There's just so much I was already covered that it's kind of hard to think of some new things here. Now, about the present idea, why did you choose those two officers in specific?
What two officers?
You chose to call two officers to tell them about the present you left in the station.
Oh, I only called one. It was 439.
Oh, okay.
Because she's done some detective work. She's been investigating in the past. Her and I go way back to, it was about a little over a year ago, the first time I gave my ID to her. And
Right.
Ever since then, we've had one of them, keep your enemies closer kind of relationships, I guess. And so I felt, that's the person I should call and let know I got a gift for you here at Mission Row. And I knew she was going to show up with other officers and the assault rifles out like it was going to be a war zone. That's what Terry Black does. Terry Black does the war zone at the police station. Craig just delivers Terry Black.
That is very, very well spoken. Now,
just as well spoken as my text messages.
Now, once again, guys, make sure to share this live stream, retweet the post on Birdie, talk about it everywhere, because we have an exclusive interview with Craig Johnson. You guys in chat can ask Craig Johnson questions, and he'll happily answer them. I mean, this is a huge, huge deal for us.
It's a glorious day. What did I say? Jubilant.
Jubilant. Yeah,
day.
that was the word you used. Yeah, jubilant day because of your heroic actions.
I learned that
kicking
word
out
just
Terry
the other
Black.
day. Never heard it before. Just heard it the other day.
Yeah, where'd you learn that word?
I was watching this TV show. It had some like puppets on it. It was on BPS. I don't know. I was just flipping channels. I think it was that BPS channel. Something about puppets. There was a green guy in a trash can and this yellow bird. I don't know. But I heard it passing by and I'm like, oh, I never heard that word before.
I mean, you learn something new every day, even through random kid shows.
Oh, I don't think it was a kid's show, but anyway, no, I don't know. I don't know. It could have been, I guess. I was just flipping by. I don't think it was a kid's show. Well, we are back live now with Detective Fleetwood. Server restart is complete, so it is now time for us to get after it for real now. Let's get some criminals. Oops. Hello. I am here. Let me out. How's it going, Nina? Ashley, how you doing? Just got done with the server restart, and we are back at it now. Double check and make sure my microphone's on. I always get paranoid that I forgot to turn it back on. We are good. So we're going to head up to the casino, especially with the cover of night. First physical therapy in 2 weeks. Awesome. How you feeling after it? I know last night we put the car in the truck in the garage while we were watching people at one point. I don't think that's going to be legit though, because you wouldn't have a garage to hide your car like that, your truck. So we're going to leave it in a legit spot. Just maybe be a little more incognito about it. So let's actually go where, unless they're really looking, they're not going to see it. It's just going to be like right here. There, hopefully get into position before anyone else does. What if I got up here? What would this be like? In the bush. What if we stood here? How well would I see things? There is a car there, but you can't make out any of the license plates or anything. Marisol, what's up? See what they're doing on the other side of the tree. Just take a quick look and see if there's actually anyone there. Might just be a local's car. Just look through the binoculars. Good. At least while the sun is down, this might not be a bad spot. We'll like they were kissing at first. I was like, what? Never seen him do that before. There's some problems. I'm pretty exposed here. Maybe if we were over here, man, they'd be able to see us that way too. Maybe if I was just angled to back up, I could watch like this, and the second someone pulls up, I could back up a little bit. At least this way I'm not seen from the road. That's what I'm thinking at least. Above Legion Square? Or is, oh no, it's not. It's on the parking garage or on the roof of that building. That's not Legion Square, it's looking toward Legion Square. I think.
No problem. This is Fleetwood. Hey, how's it going? I'm wondering if you can come down to Davis and get one of my cars out of the impound.
I can try. I'm only a detective, but I can see what I can do.
Oh well, see the problem is one of the cops. I don't know if they because in the garage it says don't release, but I don't want the car. I want to sell it.
Well, if it's a do not release, and yeah, you would have to talk to that officer. I wouldn't be able to override that.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, it was worth a try.
Yeah, my apologies. If you know who the officer is, you may try and reach out to them next time they're on duty.
Well, it's... Probably can't sweet talk that officer. They weren't very happy with me yesterday, so...
Fair enough. Yeah, I have a... What was it, 439 by chance?
Who's that?
The officer that you spoke with.
I don't know their badge number. I know their name, but...
What was their name?
Her name?
Or her name, yeah. I'm sorry. You're breaking up. Maybe, wait a second before you say it again.
Kim.
Oh, yeah, that's 439. Yeah, I think I might have, been there, in the jail when they arrested you. Yeah, you may talk to them. I know they're not on duty tonight, but they may be tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'll see how that goes.
Okay. Apologies. Yeah, I really don't have... usually it's, the impounds are connected to their badge number anyways, unless they've set it a different way, but I'm pretty sure she sets hers to her own badge number.
Well, that's wrong.
I think. I could be wrong, but you'd probably want to talk to her because, yeah, I was there and she seemed pretty adamant that she wasn't going to release it. Anything else I can help you with?
I don't think so. I'm just looking through... I'm trying to figure out which car is which. So many... I hate how you can see everybody else's freaking cars in the impound.
Oh, yeah,
That's what I'm looking for.
I'll be honest, I haven't even been in there. The last time I was in there, I don't think there were any cars. That's how long it's been since I've been to the impound.
Jesus. Wow, man.
Okay, well, sorry I couldn't help any more than that.
You're good. There's no sweet talk, and after I shot at her, I don't think she's gonna give me my car back, so...
Yeah, it's probably a safe bet. But you might be able to talk her into something. Maybe she'll have it towed over to a lot for you, so you could sell it, you know, under police supervision. That's a possibility. It might be worth proposing that to her, you know.
Good. That's a good, actually good fucking proposal. I would have never thought about that.
Now it's whether she's you know, up for it or not. But it was a thought, at least. Maybe help me out, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'll see what I can do. That's in my head now.
Alright, you have a good day, sir. Thank you.
You as well.
Bye. I think that is our fugitive. Let me check here. Terry Miller. Oh, Tyler Miller. Sorry.
Warning. Armed. Violent. Warrant. Armed. Danger to Leo. Danger to self. Mental disabilities. Mentally ill. Gang affiliation. Pleading.
That's gutsy right there. Terry Black. Oh, it's not Terry, it's Tyler, Drew. Doing that. just to piece it all back here. Oh. Well, never mind then. He was arrested already for it. Shit.
Warning, armed, violent, warrant, armed, danger to Leo, danger to self, mental disabilities, mentally ill, gang affiliation, pleading. Warning, armed, violent, warrant, armed, danger to Leo, danger to self, mental disabilities, mentally ill, gang affiliation, pleading. Warning, armed, violent, warrant, armed, danger to Leo, danger to self, mental disabilities, mentally ill, gang affiliation, pleading. Warning, armed, violent, armed, danger to Leo, danger to self, mental disabilities, mentally ill, gang affiliation, pleading. Warning, armed,
that could be it,
violent, armed, danger to Leo, danger to self, mental disabilities, mentally ill, gang affiliation, pleading.
It's a lot of tags. I don't even think Craig has that many tags. Okay, so it is allowing them to sell drugs at least right now, so that's good. Excuse me. Got a munch on a stakeout, right? So far, the controller's been cooperative with this new cord. Wish I would have done that a lot sooner. A lot less frustrations, you know? It would pop off at some weird times. Trending hashtags. show-ups. Wish I could pull up his full picture, but close enough. There's no one coming up here? Where are they selling drugs at? I mean, we could just do the rounds. Should we stay here or do the rounds? What do you guys think? 44 likes in the chat while you guys decide on that. Thank you, everybody. I think we may just do some rounds, right? Well, that is exciting, Ashley. All right, no opinions, so we'll just go ahead and do some rounds. Seems like no one's coming this way. That's a thing. Huh. Kind of hard to have races when that guy's driving around, huh? Yeah, be careful with that. You don't want to backtrack and have to redo things. That'd be 10 times worse. Could access that. I was gonna try it with the impound, but yeah, if it's permanently taken, I think she's the only one that can override that. And I wouldn't go against what an officer did anyways. If they said it's gone for good, it's gone for good. You gotta talk to that officer.
Get off welfare and get a trabajo, okay?
Good dog. Good dog.
So busy. I'm gonna make it up to you. Okay, girl? So finish the story.
Thank you, Nate. Oh, for sure. For sure, Ashley. Especially in the early stages. back in this parking lot. Probably closer to Tequila Laws, but somewhere like right where that red car is. Or back over here where it would, yeah. Like in between those two cars would be a good spot. That sounds about right, Ashley.
See you at the knitting circle.
Maybe we scared people off of dealing drugs up here. They're being more careful about it. There goes Jessica. Why do we see Jessica? I never see Bronson. Although I think you have to, because he's more of a hippie character. He may be in spots we're not at very often. Got a new subscriber coming in, and that is Patrick Lewin. Thank you for coming in and subscribing. Welcome. Streets are quiet now. That is 2 new subscribers today. Thank you. Up to 47 likes as well.
That part is so sexy. Do something with your life. Hey, nothing.
That one sounds so sad. You got any extra money? Please. That one's like, oh, it kind of tugs at my heartstrings a little bit when I hear that one. It's a shame it took nine weeks to get that. People are driving around with them that don't really need them. And then someone like you that's in a situation has to wait 9 weeks to get it.
You got a face like my ass.
Excuse me.
What's up? What's up, buddy? From the boss, man. Purchase.
Clarence, how you doing? With this light. Is this light always this bad? About to be nighttime again. Probably could be back at the casino if that's the case. I do want to swing through Strawberry Grove before we head up there, though.
Oh, just on my way to my man's house. I'm gonna surprise him.
Clarence, how you doing? Depends on if I have their permission, Big. Watch that thing too. It's open pretty much nightly.
right here.
Punk ass motherfucker!
Hey, baby. What took you so long to call?
What the fuck you say?
We gonna go out next week?
Unbelievable, Pop. Ain't your bank, dog. No way.
You already know how my work schedule is. You take your birth control
I'd be
pill
all
today?
over that. Get back up to the casino. Since we have the cover of night. Got my paycheck. Got my paycheck. Time it is. Yeah, it's already 1 in the morning. I'm only gonna have a couple hours here now. Alright. 50 likes! 51 likes! Thank you, everybody. Just clicked up to 51 as I looked over. We got 3 new subscribers tonight as well. Thank you for subscribing. Right now, just waiting to see if we can catch any drug dealers. Sorry. Ugh. joys of a stakeout, you know? Gotta just stick with it. They call me Lowe's with $1.99 super chat. Thank you, Lowe's. Is that someone thinking about it? It's like someone was driving by thinking about it, but maybe not. Drug dealers. Problem is, Shannon, is there's no cops. So right now I'm just writing warrants and bolos if I see anybody. Pulling in over there? Or do they continue on? You were thinking about it, though. Watching my back to make sure I'm not like parking up down there and coming this way. Yeah, I'm logically underneath it. Well, we've been through this a couple of times. It counts as police being online. They can corner cell, but I can't intervene until a cop does. So I'll just keep writing up bolos for people, and when someone does finally get on, guess I'll have a bunch of bolos to follow up on. If that is in fact what happens. Losing nighttime though. Yeah, it's a lawless society right now. All I can do is put out bolos and warrants. But I kind of thinking there'd be police on by now. Does not have a warrant. We verified that he was captured last night. Yeah, I mean, I double checked it earlier. Not that I have anything on me, but it says you aren't carrying any drugs with you. If it wasn't counting me as a Leo, then it would say there's no Leo on. Probably ought to move before I get kicked. One of those motorcyclists comes rolling up this sidewalk, I'm screwed. that's that boxy purple car we've seen before. Are they coming in? You want to sell some drugs, boxy purple car? Hit me up later on Knife Invader. I prefer detective on this server over Leo, for anyone who's wondering why I'm just not a police officer. That, and if I was a police officer by myself this whole time, I wouldn't be able to do much. They're just going to take off on me. But personally, now that I've gotten a taste for detective, I really don't have much desire to be a Leo. Unless it's like on main server. But I can't even make that change now because I went from Civ to Leo. Actually, I guess I still have a department change left. So if something like that were to happen, then I guess we could do that, but I'd rather, I mean, we got 30 people on this server. Why none of them are cops, I don't know. It's daytime now, so my cover is close to blown here. Hold the phone. Is it down on the highway? Bopping around down there. It's that car there. No? What are they doing down there? Just doing donuts in the interstate, or what are they doing? Someone's dealing over there. Just out of sight, or where are they? It's OCRP rules. It's pretty much that. Give up? Must have only did a couple and left. They definitely started selling because the locals were walking off. I know the second I leave, people are going to start coming over here selling. There's plenty of people on server to do it. That's what I'm saying, it's only a matter of time. We're up to 58 likes tonight. Thank you everyone for hitting the like button. Just staking out right now. Waiting for someone to come up and deal some drugs so we could issue some bolos and warrants. What would be a bolo, specifically in this case? How much longer should I wait? What do you guys think? Before I go check other areas. So it's one of those, if you wait they'll come, but at the same time, maybe we need to go elsewhere? I don't know. 30 minutes. What if I meet you in the middle and give it 15? What is everyone doing? You know what? Let's do it. Let's go ahead and check Vinewood. And we'll patrol. Well, I mean we can't patrol, but we'll monitor those areas a little more appropriately. My truck disappeared? What the hell? I've been right here this whole time. What the f... Okay, so it got city towed even though it was locked and sitting right down the street from me. That's nice. Can I have it valeted to me? Now there's a lot of people around here. Great. See, I should have waited. The second I moved. What kind of motorcycle is that anyways? Okay, here we go. Red. Got him. There's that move. Jeez. Eight, 3, 4, 4, 5, 1 direct.
County 8, free full radio check.
Hear you fine.
Big 10 full, over.
Are you on duty yet?
That's gonna be a negative, sir.
10-4. I'm a Los Santos detective. I was just coming up to see. When you are available, can you come down to my channel? I do have a potential boatload suspect nearby.
8 free full copies, over.
10-4. Thank you. 451 out of channel. He's right freaking here. Dispatch 451. I'm back in channel, just in case an officer does become available since they still have eyes.
County 8, free full is gonna be 10, 37, 10, 8.
834-451 direct. I'm at the casino right now. I've got a suspect who I've spotted dealing drugs. He is currently on Vinewood Park Drive, postal 400, right in front of the stadium, selling to people now.
834 copies. I can head down that way if you would like.
10-4. I'll keep eyes on him and keep you updated. He's now headed northbound on Vinewood Boulevard. He is doing wheelies. He had that charge as well. Looks like he's headed possibly to 13. I'll try and maintain this.
Copy.
Oh shit. What did I do that for? I briefly lost eyes and no longer see him. I believe he's up in the Vinewood Bowl now. I'm going to keep an eye on the Vinewood Bowl. My vehicle got city towed, so the only thing I can do is watch from here. Just let me know when you get to the Vinewood Bowl. Fuck. I hit the wrong button to transmit and I fucking crouched.
834-451 direct.
Go ahead.
Could you advise on the address for the Vinewood Bowl over?
596. Oh, I've got eyes again. He is coming back this way, possibly. Stand by.
Direct.
Yeah, 10-4. He is coming back to the casino now, postal 400. Popping wheelies again.
Copy, I'm in the area now, over.
10-4. He's on a white motorcycle, black vest, blue jeans. He's going to be under the carport where ballet is. 542, go ahead with traffic.
843, just be advised, you are in the wrong world. NCAT, just going to get a chance.
Myself or 834?
834.
10-4, stand by.
Alright.
He is now on the side of the building. It'll be the north side of the building with the carport. He is actively selling to locals, has his motorcycle on the sidewalk.
County 834 is in the correct welding CAD, over.
I've been spotted.
10-4, what's the current location?
Totes delicious. I thought my lawyer told me
He is coming up to me right now, actually. I need help.
10-4, what's the address?
Postal 400, he's up on the stairs up above the, where the racetrack is.
10-4.
He's actively driving at me. Can't hear you, sir.
451, is he actively trying to strike you with his vehicle?
Not at the moment. He's trying to talk to me. He is now on the north side of the building again.
I've got eyes on the motorbike.
Going around toward the garage. Shit on me.
County 834, I've got the vehicle here at 400 just behind. Gonna be talking to locals over. Be advised, he's taking off behind the building. I'm unable to pursue.
Sounds like he's coming back around to the front here. Oh, I see him. He's northbound. Keep going north. North from my location. No, he is. He's right here.
Yeah, no, I saw him. Do you want to hop in?
No, go for it. I can't really do anything anyways. Yeah, he's right there. He's actually over here. He's coming back toward me now. He's actually following you. Now he's back out on Vinewood Boulevard, southbound.
County 834, the vehicle was leaving at a high rate of speed. I've already lost sight.
He's back here at Ballet. He's driving around the building.
Tenfold, be advised, he's actively trying to evade me over.
Yeah, we're going to have fleeing and eluding, reckless driving, as well as probable cause to search for drugs. Oh, God. Poor lady.
Be advised, he's doing the same thing again. He's talking to the locals and then getting on his bike and taking off, and I can't pursue because of barriers at the rear of the building over.
10-4. He's back out front here on Vinewood Boulevard. Going through the valet. Watch out! I'll maintain eyes here at Ballet. He's going back around the building again.
Tenfold, be advised, he knows I can't pursue back there, so I'm not sure what we can do here over.
If he's wanting to play ring around the building, then just get ready to tase him when he does make himself available.
Taser deployed by police. Suspects off the bike.
Great shot!
Don't leave. Put your hands up and face away from me now.
Oh, man.
Hey, pal! Let's do business again!
State of San Andreas. Do you understand your rights, sir? Sir, I can't seem to hear your voice box. Detective, can I hear you?
Yeah, it's he was trying to talk to me earlier. I couldn't hear him.
Okay, yeah, so you seem to be having vocal issues. I've read you your rights. If you can't hear me, I can re-explain them to you. But why were you trying to actively evade me? Going in and out behind the building constantly.
Got him.
Sir?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now, sir. Did you hear what I said to you?
Yeah, I
about
could
your
hear
rights?
you, but I couldn't talk too much.
Okay, no worries. Why were you trying to evade me? What's going on?
Cause this fucking cop behind me, this dingle dick is snitching.
Snitching on you before what, sir? Listen, stand right there for me. Face away real quick. I'm gonna pat you down for anything. Okay?
I don't have anything bad on me.
Okay.
We have probable cause to search.
Look away from me. Look away from me, sir.
No.
Detective, could you maybe manhandle this male?
Yo, you good luck manhandling me.
But,
I have
sir,
it out
stop
for this
moving.
fucker
I've
now.
got taser again, okay?
This fucker, I didn't have any problems with you, and now I do.
Detective, if you want to pat him down, or I can.
Yeah, I could do that.
Dip me.
Yeah, you got some cocaine here, huh, sir?
I don't have any. I don't have any cocaine on me.
So that's why you were trying to evade me? You were out dishing cocaine?
Can you not take my cell phone? Son of a bitch. Every cop takes it and doesn't give it back.
It's company policy. I will make sure to
Sir,
put it
it's
in
now
your
a part of
locker and
evidence,
have it.
Unfortunately.
If it's deemed not a part of evidence, it'll be available to you once you're released. What is this?
Released from what?
From
That's
prison.
a tablet. It's a mechanic's tablet.
Sir, at the moment, you're currently under arrest for fleeing and eluding.
That's fine. That's the worst of my problems.
We're gonna also do an investigation on the drug distribution you were doing here.
It's fine too. I'm gonna keep doing it because I don't give a shit.
Who's this? Is this one of your friends?
I don't know who that.
Okay,
He can deal drugs though.
Is there anything on the bike I should be concerned about, sir?
No, I literally just got that back.
Detective, do you want me to put him in the back of my patrol?
Yeah, I'm not set up to transport.
Okay.
Can you, can I take something? I'm about to. I don't have any food though.
You
I
would
can
like
get you-
a sandwich?
Yeah, I can get you.
Yeah.
I've got a candy bar if that'll work.
I'm not a sliver of. I'm hungry, you know. And I'm hurt now.
May contact medics there, 834 if that's the case.
Detective, none of my muscles seem to be working.
Yeah, me neither. That's the problem I'm having.
Like to get him in the vehicle.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can help you with that. Do you need water, sir, or coffee?
No, I'm good.
Metro 878,
I don't think
1037,
I
108.
clocked on at the billboard.
Do you remember? Were you around, Detective, when those 6 cops went down yesterday?
Oh, I heard about that. I was actually on shift at the LSPD.
I was not. I clocked out a little early. 834, can you give me a step or two?
Yes, sir. I've got you.
That was me. I was the reason that all went down. So, Detective, I have a tip for you. Just be careful where you hang out.
Sir, is that a threat?
No, it's a promise.
Okay.
Walk around to the other side for me, sir. We'll try that side.
If you just get in, I can get in my own. Somebody's just got to get in the driver's seat. Oh, maybe I can't. Never mind.
Oh dear.
It's all
I'm not
sorts
sure
of
what
fucking
we
broken.
can do if none of
Here,
our
I'll just
muscles are
walk.
gonna work.
It's alright, I can just walk to
No,
MRPD.
sir, just stand here. We're gonna figure this out, okay?
Here, wait, hold on. Let me try this.
Sir, are you okay?
Am I? Yeah. Oh shit. Can you recuff me?
Just raise your hands again. You'll be cuffed.
Oh, better. Alright, get in the driver's seat now.
No, I'm definitely on duty. I don't know why.
None of it's working. Here, let me try it. Here, come here.
Yeah, I don't know why my muscles ain't working.
Oh shit.
Detective,
Here,
is
see,
your
this works. Here, let me see if I can put him in the
muscles
vehicle.
working?
Well, I know I can grab you.
Oh, okay. Oh, so grab me, and then think about pressing your B muscle when you're looking at the car. Or no, wait. Sorry, don't grab me. So, yeah, grab me. I'll run you through it. Grab me. Alright, now look at the vehicle and ungrab me. and then press B when you let go of me. There you go.
There we go.
Okay. I'm gonna search the bike, but can't speak the bike real quick.
Yeah, no worries.
And do you want to hop on with me, and I guess we can take him down to MRPD or up in the county, whatever works with you.
MIPD's a little closer. It'd probably make more sense. Either way, I've got to figure out why my vehicle got city towed.
Did you maybe impound it by accident?
Oh, no. I parked it over there on the street and then just walked over here. I mean, I was here for half hour, 45 minutes, but I don't know. It's no big deal. It's cheap to get it pulled out.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, okay, so just sit tight for a second. I want to
Come on, Bubbles, get in the car.
Okay, so you do understand, right now you're going to be placed into custody for distribution of cocaine, reckless driving, as well as fleeing and eluding police.
Yep.
You have any questions for me?
Nope.
I do have a question for you. Where did you get the cocaine from?
Nope, I plead the fifth.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, you know what? I told the cop this. I made it.
Made it? Okay.
Yeah.
So no one's working with you? You don't have any buddies that are selling it to you?
Oh no, nope. I mean, I'm the head of a gang, so I mean, there's like 10 other people that I hang around with, but.
Do you sell to them?
No.
So they just do their own thing and you do yours?
Yep. There was nothing on the bike. City tow took the bike.
Okay, yeah, if you don't mind, well, yeah, the crime committed in the city, so we probably should go to the city with him.
Since you witnessed it,
yeah,
I'm sure you can do it. I can assist you in the paperwork or whatever.
Well, I can handle the paperwork, fine. That's fine. I got a little bold trying to get his picture, and that's when he saw me.
I'm not fucking dumb. I know who to look out for.
Sir, if I was you, I lost you when you left the parking lot. I mean, it wasn't smart going back in there.
I wasn't in the park. Well, after I lost you, I went back around, and that's when I saw you again. I didn't think you were gonna hit that shot off the fucking motorcycle.
Yeah, I've got pretty good aim. That's why I made it for the.
Well, you got aim, or do you have that laser that tells you where you're gonna hit?
No, I don't have the laser on that.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the laser. I like the challenge.
I think you got lucky. Honestly, that was all luck.
Whatever you think, sir.
I don't know if I'm allowed to kick off my motorcycle, so I didn't, but I would have kicked you.
Well, I think you are allowed, sir, but it wouldn't be very nice.
Well, you weren't very nice tasing me off my motorcycle. No wonder my face
you weren't
hurt.
very nice, you know, going in behind the vehicle constantly. Hey, let's be like, you know, I can see you back there.
64 likes, thank you, everybody.
I can see you back behind the building, and I think you knew that.
Yeah, I did know that after I figured out that you couldn't fit between those barriers.
Dispatch 451.
Hey,
we do
man,
have
this
110,
is only,
15.
I'm only going
I'm
to be in jail
headed
for like
back
20,
to,
30 months,
my
so
original
that's
channel.
fine by me. I was in there last night for 5 hours. That wasn't very fun.
Now you're going to jail potentially over it.
Potentially over what?
Running from me.
Oh, potentially? Why is it potentially? Am I not going to jail?
Definitely.
Well, you shouldn't have said potentially.
Well, I'm the one that's going to be issuing the charges, sir, so he's just trying not to speak for me. But yes, you will be going to prison.
That's fine.
Okay,
you know, okay, so riddle me this. Do you know who I am yet? Have you figured that out?
Oh, I do. I was watching you in the prison when you broke out, too.
When?
Last night.
You were?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why do you think there were so many cops around right away? You're lucky you
well,
slipped out.
Yeah, I did slip out, didn't I?
Yeah, there's a reason the police were there before you cut that second wire.
Oh, by the way, you see that sign right there, the billboard that says Pecker on it?
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's you. That's you.
Very mature,
What's
sir.
that supposed to mean, sir?
Honestly, this detective that's in front of me, or behind me, or next to me, or in front of me, has dug himself an early grave.
It's
Go
another
ahead
threat.
and add threats to law enforcement onto your charges. That'll be another 30
Go ahead.
months.
Go ahead. I'll just break out again. Just kidding. Fuck that. I'm tired of breaking out. Tired of being in prison, honestly.
Detective, I don't know if you can make a call to Bolingbroke when they come and pick him up. Maybe solitary confinement due to the history of breaking out.
You know you could break out of solitary, right?
I don't know, sir. I've never been to prison. I'm gonna lie to you.
Well, solitary is even more broken of breaking out. You don't think it takes me very long to break out of Bolingbroke? Well, the solitary confinement's very, 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 very easy to break out.
It's good to know. Well, then we'll just make it a little more challenging for you then.
I'm honestly probably gonna fly out anyway, but you do you. Did you hear what I called you before?
Yes.
What did I call you?
Well, I'm not in the business of repeating those sorts of words, sir.
Then I don't think you knew what I called you.
What was up on that billboard, right?
No, before that. When we were sitting in front of the casino.
I might have. Want to refresh me?
I said dingle, dick.
Oh, yes, I did hear that.
Oh. Well,
Hey, Jason. Good to hear you're home.
Yeah.
Is this the correct entrance?
Yeah, you can go in this way.
Yeah,
It's
you can
closer
go
to
in this
jails.
way. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Don't worry, I probably know this
Have you been here
PlayStation
many
better than you
times?
do. What's that?
You been here many times, sir?
Yes, sir. Let me get out and I'll meet you down there.
Yeah, it's probably better if you walk, sir.
Well, it'd be better if you would heal me, but you know, if you'd
Wait,
fix
do
my
you need
leg,
medical
maybe-
attention, sir?
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
if
it's-
you give my leg a kiss, you know, that might help.
Do you think a bandage would help, sir, or do you want to speak to medics?
Bandage would probably. Wait, actually, I have a couple of them. Just, you know.
I'm gonna quickly go for here when she takes this.
You might have to take my gloves off, sir.
There we go. "68 matches."
Yeah, those are old. We've been over this a time or two.
Oh, I know. I was here last night, too, when they said noticed it.
What cell would you like, sir?
This one's my favorite.
That's a holding cell for a lot of people.
Oh
You don't want
shit!
one with a bed
They're
and a
broken.
toilet?
Like they're broken. I'm just gonna have to stand right here.
We having issues with the locks again, detective.
As always.
This. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, do you know what it appears to me? Oh, I've unlocked this one. On, so you go in there. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna quickly take these handcuffs off you, okay?
Well, say you clocked in just in time.
Okay, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, just about. That was a taser shot and a half.
Okay, as I said, Mr. Miller, it's going to be distribution of controlled substances. It's going to be fleeing and eluding officers and reckless driving for the wheelies you were doing out there.
So why have you taken off your clothes?
Okay, so tattoos on the stomach.
Oh, nope, we're not.
Tattoos on the leg, left leg. Okay. All right. Appreciate it. Okay. Do you have any questions for us, sir?
Nope.
All right. Well, if
Can
you'd
can I have my phone back?
you can have it after your incarceration,
You
sir.
sure?
Let's try that a third time. I will make sure to put it in the arrest report. Just reference myself, 451 Detective Fleetwood, and they can look it up and find out what locker it'll be in.
Okay. Well, I will be back after this is over.
Okay. Let me just... My first time doing this here like this.
Oh, there goes all my money.
Do you know roughly how much that was?
No idea. I don't know how much I had.
If you were to estimate.
What do you mean?
If you were to estimate how much you had?
Well, how much cocaine do you have on you? Like, I'll tell you.
About 23 bags.
Well, I started off with 90 bags, so...
Oh.
About 100 bags gives you about 100 bags gives you about 20K.
So, could I remind you of your Fifth Amendment, please?
Well, I'm willing to waive what he's saying for the sake of issuing his fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I can't pay a fine if that's what you're asking.
Oh, do you have no money in the bank?
Honestly, nope. All the money that you just took from me was the money I had. That's why I was selling drugs. Because I'm broke.
Okay, we'll just go ahead and overlook that part then for now.
Man, I already owe the fucking... You know who gave me a $1.3 million fine the other day?
Who's that?
Mr. Fucking Trooper Swanson. He caught me with 67 bags of coke.
Yeah, he don't play around.
No, he's an asshole.
Well, he's badass.
No, he's an asshole.
Okay. If you wanted to, yeah, just again, like I said, reference the arrest report here and my badge
how long
number.
Are you gonna be around?
I'll be around long enough if you'd like me to pick it up for you. Or you could call another officer, whoever's available at the time.
Oh shit, what time is it right now?
Out of state, it is 2048 Eastern.
Oh, 8:48.
Yes.
How many months am I getting?
I'm going to give you, what is it? I guess it'd be 100 months. Wait, no, sorry, 60 months. What am I thinking?
Oh, 1 hour?
Yeah, 60 months. Sorry, yeah, yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll be around for that time. Yeah, I'll just come back down here.
All right, what's your state number?
30. Oh, sorry. 38. 3. 8.
Okay. Anything else you'd like to say before I transfer you over?
Nope. Adios, amigos.
Bye-bye, Sam.
Have a good day, sir.
Great success.
Awesome. Yeah, that worked out pretty well. Like I said, I mean, had you clocked in a minute later, we may not have caught him because it looked like he was wrapping up in the area.
Yeah, he seemed pretty upset about me tasing him.
You may keep an eye on Bolingbrook. Then again, with an hour, he may go the correct route with that.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna head up back that way anyway. I think you've got metro units around now.
Yeah.
Alright, well, Detective, nice seeing you. I'm gonna go back
Likewise.
up to my jurisdiction.
Alright, appreciate the help.
No worries.
Oh, actually, I need to go down to evidence. Go to stuff and evidence. Okay, he did lock him behind him. Alright. This is a very important one to make sure it stays locked. 45111, and we will put bag of money, beer, lighter, walkie-talkie, drugs, phone. Oh god, I've got a safe cracker too. I'll just... Alright. Hey, we caught someone. How about that? 64 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody. Everybody. Well, that's just the, talking about the thigh holster, yeah, but it may look like he has a weapon in it, but we seized it. We seized everything he had on him. He didn't have a weapon. It's just it's what the game puts there. It's not an actual weapon that you could grab. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Do we want to go to the prison and watch him? I say we go to the prison and watch him again. What the fuck? It's gonna take him a minute to break out. Realistically, in an hour, he could probably get released in the time that it takes him to break out. So honestly, I'll probably just, yeah, if he actually breaks out, I'd be surprised. And I should have given him threats to law enforcement, but... Let's go right back here. I mean, he's got an hour before he actually gets released. We just know that we can't spend too long here. Because if he does get out, then we've got a problem. Because he's going to be looking for us. He already said it. I mean, our cover is blown here for sure. By him. And he's probably going to tell everybody, but we can get a little more casino time in. Okay, get out of the bush. I don't want you in the bush. In the bush. In the bush. Hey, whenever you're ready, we'd be happy to see Travis. Especially since Craig's only going to be popping in and out for a little while. I'm going to be doing more detective stuff, and I've got another Civ character I want to work on. I'm not in the bush. And honestly, Jeff is the bushwhacker. That's why it's called Jeffing it. I mean, if we're going to give credit where credit's due, you know. Reading up in the chat here. Alright, have a good night, Nina. No, we would know if he breaks out, because it'll tell us. And an hour is an hour. Like, he can reduce 5 minutes here, 5 minutes there. So I'm only going to be here for a few minutes. Probably give it till about 10 after. Any longer than that, and he could legitimately be out of prison by good behavior. Where's this at? Is someone parking over there? Someone's in the parking lot backing out. I think. Unless that's Vinewood Boulevard. About 9 minutes, and I'm going to want to move spots. Oh, shit. No, down. And get down. Get down. Jesus, Fleetwood. Someone is right here. Oh, is that them? See something. Okay. Oh yeah, pull up in here. I must have thought about it and then thought better of it. Yeah, continued on.
Incoming 911.
get a good picture of him even? Or is that just a waste of my time? Down. Probably time to move anyways.
Incoming 911.
He did break out of prison. Fucker.
I'm at the lifeguards area, but I don't see any vehicles or anything.
Dispatch 451, or any other units attaching to the prison break?
County 834 can head that way over.
10-4, do we want to reassign to a TAC channel? I can help you look.
10-4, does TAC 1 work, sir?
10-4.
County 834 is going to be at the front entrance of the prison, over.
Dispatch 451, I will enter in through the, I'll take Route 68.
10-4, 834 is going to be going around the outer perimeter of the prison.
I am off-road capable as well, so just let me know if you see any directions you want me to go.
10-4. County 834, I don't see anything on the outer perimeter. They've already left the area towards 68.
10-4, they did get a good head start as well.
County 834, I'm gonna check 68.
I'm currently going down 68 right now. If you want to check the other side of the prison, then I'll work up the dirt road toward the farmhouses.
10-4. County 834, do we know what male we're looking for?
I believe this is going to be Tyler Miller. He was the only one in prison.
Copy that. County 834, I'm gonna go down Route 13 towards the city to see if he's run down that way, over.
10-4, keep an eye on any garages you pass as well. Just remember, all I can do is cite and tell you. I can't intervene.
10-4.
You scared the shit out of me. So far, no eyes at the Redwood Lights track. Bruce undermanned for this.
Incoming 911.
Eight 34451 direct.
834, go.
I'm getting a call. We got a 911 call from 947 Route 68. Someone is beating someone up. Kind of in the area of our search area, is it not?
10-4, I believe it is.
It's actually at the prison.
Eight 34451 direct.
Go ahead.
It was potential it was a botched escape. We can do a welfare check inside of the prison on all active prisoners over.
Well, you take primary going in, I'll back you up.
10-4, I'm gonna be at the front entrance.
Again, there's not much I can do. He's got to apprehend it. He's behind me, he's behind me. What the fuck?
10-4 where?
On the gate, by the gate.
Copy.
Do you have a med bag?
He punched you in the face and in the stomach.
Punch you in the face and the stomach? What did you look like?
Warning, warning. This is lockdown.
He had like wire cutters or some shit in his hand when he hit me.
Okay.
You're in a state of lockdown.
That's literally just
He's saying some male assaulted him. I don't know if you want to check him out with a med bag. He seems alert and conscious, so breathing and
Do you
whatnot.
have a med bag? Again, I'm
do.
just here for. I really am not supposed to intervene.
I get it. You don't have any equipment. It's fine.
On your bellies, inmates. That means now.
Okay, sir. Can I help you out with this?
You're in a state of lockdown.
Potentially, sir.
On the ground. Get on your stomach.
Potentially. Did you do jobs to get out early? Oh, okay.
Lockdown, lockdown. Shoot on sight.
I'm gonna give you an ice pack, okay?
This is lockdown.
Mr. Miller, there you go. Put that on your where you were hit. Detective, I don't know if you want to speak to him. He was saying a male assaulted him.
Okay, well you need to. I'd say you probably still need to secure him since he is outside the prison gates as a prisoner.
I can do. He was saying he did jobs to reduce his time.
Was he's released?
That's what he was saying. I can still put him in handcuffs, so you don't
Let me see
believe
if
me.
there's a way to check that.
Yeah, there is. Here, come here. Oh well, actually, I wouldn't have any of this shit on me. When you get put in prison, all your stuff goes away. So
okay.
I have all my shit back.
Just for a moment, I'm going to be placing you in handcuffs, okay? So we can do our due diligence and make sure you haven't escaped this premises, okay? Alright, just stand there. I'm going to quickly pat you down, okay? Yeah, the detective can confirm with you. He's got all of his belongings back. Detective, did you hear me?
Yeah, I just now found this little page, so I'm just trying to understand it here, yeah.
Alright, one second.
Okay. Okay, so, you were not involved in the escape, just to be clear?
I was, but I broke it, so.
What did you
and
break?
then, huh?
What was it that you broke?
Well, I had the wire cutters, but there was a guard near the fence, and he put me in solitaire.
Okay. So what's this about someone striking you? If you were in solitary, how'd you get struck?
Huh? What?
Well, you said that you were struck by someone, right?
Yes. So I was put in solitary for 5 minutes, and I had 7 minutes left. So right when I got out of solitary, there was some asshole started beating the shit out of me.
Was he another prisoner, or was he a local someone in there?
I don't know. It looked like a local, but it wasn't acting like one.
Okay. Can you describe him?
Yeah, he had like a white shirt on, black hair, like kind of spiked up. He had like kind of tight pants on, and black shoes on.
What color were the pants?
Like a dark blue, I think.
Okay. Whereabouts did this happen?
This happened like right near the cafeteria, right from the courtyard where you get into the cafeteria.
Right at the entrance to the cafeteria?
Yeah.
Okay. We can look and see if someone's over there that matches that description. And he punched you a couple of times?
No, he hit me with a fucking crowbar or some shit.
Really?
Yeah, he had like maybe it was a gun, I don't know. Maybe it was a local.
834, would you mind checking that since you're equipped to handle that?
Yeah, I can. Do you want to maybe
him.
get an additional just in case?
Let me see if I can get one.
Okay, I'd appreciate that. Alright. I'm gonna go in and
Dispatch
have a look.
451.
Careful, fuckers.
If I start screaming,
to
just assume
assist
the
at
way.
the prison with an assault.
Hey man, it's whatever. People get beat up in prison every day. Nothing you can do about it. I just didn't think he was
all
gonna
units
stop.
are on other scenes.
Metro 878, I can come to the prison.
10-4, thank you. I'll be at the entrance. There's an officer inside that's, or deputy rather, that's looking to see if he can locate the suspect. I'm just a detective, so I can only help in so many ways.
10-4, show me en route.
10-4, we'll be in TAC 1.
San Andreas, 518 to 705. Yeah, the bike is here.
Okay.
Fuck, it might have even been a guard. I don't remember.
Is there a reason they would be coming at you like that, though? Did you do something? I mean, I've got to ask this because, you know, they react to
Well, yeah, I
like
tried to break out of prison, so yeah.
Right, but I mean, you had already been punished for that, though, right?
Yeah, I know, I've never had that happen before, though. I don't know.
So you think he was maybe still riled up from before you got caught?
Yeah, like a lot of the locals get riled up when you are trying to do what you do, you know?
Right. I just don't have
834 451 direct.
I mean,
10-4, be advised, sir. I've got no eyes on
got you,
anyone
yeah.
matching that description. Over.
Okay. I could take a look at cameras if you'd like.
10-4.
I mean, I'll have to wait for someone else to get here, though.
Copy. If you want me to, I can still poke around the bush
it was
inside
probably
of the
just a
prison
local.
yard over.
I don't really give a shit about that.
Alright, that'll work.
I just didn't want to get beat to death.
I gotcha. Well, since you didn't successfully escape, we're not gonna worry about that. They punish you internally there for that, so... Right now, we're just keeping you secured while we, you know, investigate on that.
On what?
On your assault and everything, since, I mean, you were just a prisoner here. We just want to make sure the scene's secure.
Oh, make sure nobody else broke out, you mean?
Nobody else broke out. If we can locate the person who assaulted you, those sorts of things.
I mean, it might have been a local, man. I mean, it very well could have been.
Right.
I didn't see anybody else in there while I was running around.
I got you. No, I was just reiterating that you're just detained. You're not under suspicion of anything at this time.
Okay, good to know. A lot of cops on duty.
It's getting there.
Yeah, County
Wish I had a
834.
phone so I
I'm
could figure out what time
still
it is.
unable to locate anyone matching that description over. I'm gonna head towards the patrol cars.
Listen,
over.
man. I know what you did was rude to me, but
Temper.
we're cool. I'm not gonna try to do anything terrible to you.
I appreciate that. Just doing my job, sir.
Yeah, I understand that. There's a lot of cops that I don't like. The only cop that I have out for it,
I'd probably be careful with what you say there.
well, he already knows it. He already charged me with threats and whatever.
Who's that, 3-8? Swanson?
Who? No. Jake Stevens.
Oh. Okay.
That's why there was
That's
6
right,
cops
Seth.
down last
Show
night,
me on
because
scene.
they were all getting in the way of me shooting at him.
Gotcha.
Well, I've been unable to locate your attacker, sir. Where did you get attacked at? Was it in the main yard?
It might have been a local.
Right by the
man.
cafeteria. I'm gonna take a peek at the cameras now that he's here.
Okay.
This prison is on lockdown. Guards, we're on time and a half. On the ground, get on your stomach.
Is this not the video from yesterday? It is. We've already watched that video.
Detective, you're gonna love this.
What's that?
Apparently it was a security guard at Bolingbroke here.
I told him that already.
Yeah, no, he
he
told
very
me
well
that.
could have been.
I still wanted to
Oh,
make sure
dear.
we investigated it properly, though.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah, there's no camera footage, so we're just gonna have to go with that.
Mm-hmm.
Just double
Okay,
check
what
this
do you
log.
want to do about Mr. Miller here?
Just release him. We don't have anything for him. They've already punished him internally for the attempted jailbreak, so...
Okay. Sir, could you face away from me, please?
Yeah, you can face me.
Yeah.
I'm not able to lock this nearest one, probably because we're all standing here.
For me, it's locked.
Mm.
Oh, that's strange. Yeah, it's wide open for me for some reason.
Well, yeah, it is. It's wide open, but you have to get away from it.
Okay, Mr. Miller, do you need a ride?
Oh,
anywhere?
fuck yeah, that'd be great. Since I don't have a phone anymore.
Where are you headed?
What?
Where are you headed?
The closest garage. The city, whatever.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna head back to the city if I'm not needed here. Alright.
Okay then. You have a good one.
Alright,
officer.
yep.
Appreciate it.
You guys
We
have a good
weren't-
one.
When we called, we weren't sure what we were dealing with exactly, so appreciate it.
Oh, not a problem. I was actually waiting to... I just got done taking a little bit of a break, so I was coming back 10-8 anyway, so worked out perfect that I was able to come and help you out.
Okay then.
Alright.
Detective, nice seeing you again. I'll catch you later, okay?
Alright, see you guys.
Stay safe out there, guys.
Thank you.
Dispatch 451. We'll be 10-8 here. Gonna be returning the channel. Is that my car breaking? speaking. What was it? Might have a little dent in it or something. What do I do? Okay. One birdie follower. Everything. Okay, so maybe those times don't go away till those people come back online. But he has served his time. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and take a quick restroom break here. So let's go ahead and pull this back up, enjoy this, and I'll be back in just a minute. They never went to commercials, so I kind of got stuck on there for a while.
Yeah, that's how they get you. I mean, just constantly looping content.
Pretty much, but hey, I learned jubilant.
Now, do you have any other words other than jubilant to describe how you're feeling right now?
Happy. I'm ready to get back to work. You know, I like to think of myself as a public servant as well by having the low prices at the gas station and with the food, and just making sure that you know, Strawberry is a safe and happy place to shop and enjoy your time. You know, you can come and hang out with us and talk. And you got the Vanilla Unicorn right across the street if you like good music.
There you go, folks. You have it right here. Vanilla Unicorn is the place to be, as well as the gas station that Craig Johnson owns just down the street beyond the camera here. Now, what do you think this is going to do for the business of your gas station?
Oh, I'm sure it's going to be booming. I'm going to have a busy day when I get back to it. The gas pumps are going to be full like they were back in the day. We're going to have people lined outside the building to buy sandwiches. I just know it. We're going to have 3 trucks running, restocking the thing.
Wow. Those are nice. These are some bold claims that I do believe that could definitely happen.
Well, with Terry Black and all the scaring that he did, and the shooting and the fires, no one felt safe coming here. Now you can feel safe coming to Riding Dirty.
Yep, that is a really, really good point here. Now, what about, because you have a relationship with the Vanilla Unicorn, how do you think that is going to affect the population of this as well?
You know, I think the Unicorn, they've had some ups and downs, just like the dances, I guess. But, you know, they're gonna see some ups for sure. I have a feeling. Maybe some increased business, some old drink sales at the very least. You know, it's a great spot to grab a drink. You don't have to go up to Vinewood where all that mess is and all the traffic and the crime. This is the new safe spot in the state. So people are going to be feeling safe to either grab a drink, or if they have other things that they want to do, they can do it right here at the Unicorn. And this is an unsolicited advertisement, I guess. Because I have no vested interest other than just to see my community happy like it is now. Something the police couldn't even pull this off. Every time they threw Terry in jail, he'd get out. They ain't getting out of death.
Nope, not at all. And he is put away forever.
Yeah, you know, and you mentioned the Humane Labs thing. You know, we see about that. I don't know. It's going to be, you know, Humpty Dumpty. They couldn't put him back together, so we'll see what they can do with Terry Black.
I'd be genuinely surprised if they can somehow manage to put Terry Black back together.
I mean, by the time we got him to the police station, he was already in 3 pieces, and then that was hard to carry, and then I got it all split up and everything. They probably still clean that up over there. Poor janitor.
Yeah, poor guy. Just hang tight for just one moment here.
I check in on your live stream again. This is fun. I'm the only one watching. Damn.
All right, we are back.
All right. All right. I'm back. Looks like we've got
So, yeah, our viewers did
6 new subscribers tonight. Welcome in, everybody. Ba-doom, 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 boom, boom, boom. All right. Take that off. Boop, boop, boop. Forgot to go back to my channel there. And, yeah. Just getting some things reset here. Why is this acting like this? There we go. All right. Oh my God, Becky. Fixed, it just likes to break constantly. Go up to the Sally Port here and get it fixed. We'll go look at Vinewood Boulevard, since we're probably going to be ratted out of this one. What's up, Joseph? How you doing? Miss Fleetwood?
Hey, this is Officer Barge here with the LSPD. The individual at the prison said that you said he could get his phone back that was in the locker?
Yes, it's going to be locker 45111.
Okay. And you don't need that phone for anything, so I can get it back to him?
Yeah, no, it was not necessary in our investigation, so we just held it until he was released.
Okay, 10-4. I'll go ahead and get that released to him then.
Thank you. Sally Port's back here, isn't it? Or is it? Do they not have a Sally Port here? No, I don't want a return vehicle. I want to... Wait, what was that? Ah, no, that's the garage. Where the hell is the Sally Port? No, Fleetwood's not going to hit the dog. What's up, Cora? Store vehicle, return vehicle. Sally Port, Sally Port, Sally Port. Where is... Is there no Sally Port here? What the hell? Is it here? Okay, fine. I'll just go to Harmony Repair. Screw it. Back to the city. We'll do some scoping of Vinewood. $66 likes so far tonight. Thank you everyone for hitting the like button. Some detecting with the detective.
Incoming 911.
Homemade nachos. I had lunch. I had poke. Haven't really had anything for dinner. I mean, it was a late lunch, early dinner, whatever you want to call it. It was at 2 o'clock this afternoon, so I guess that's more lunch. I should eat, but I'm not really hungry.
Hey, listen to this. I just had an epiphany.
Put a tracking device on a car.
Ah, nuts.
Yeah, nuts. My grandpa used to always say that. He had a funny way of saying it too. Ah, nuts.
I sure love a warm piece of Church's chicken. Wonder when I'm gonna eat a warm meal.
Yeah, heave ho to that.
That bump that I just did on the cord would have totally made it act up. So this cord is much better.
Where are you going? Watch it.
You'll be fine. Probably could have parked a lot closer. Let's go back. I'm gonna go get my car and park closer. It's way too
What's
far
up, man?
away. Yeah, she said Church's Chicken. I didn't realize locals said real life businesses, but okay. KFC. I could go for like Popeyes right now. Church's is good too. Their chicken is bigger than KFC, those motherfuckers. I don't prefer KFC is what I'm saying.
Are you rude or what? We're not looking
We're near you, lady. She 100% said Church's Chicken. I was listening, so I was trying to pay attention to what they were saying. Trying to be a little too discreet, I think.
Pick out a beautiful and
I couldn't tell if that was a local or not, but he did act a little weird. Okay. Not legit. They really have been big.
All the paparazzi.
Yeah, but their pieces of chicken are tiny. Like, I don't mind them, but I hope I don't have much of an appetite.
My new thing is 1930s Bulgarian cinema. Douche. Spending $200 on vintage footwear is anti-capitalism. Douche.
You're not wrong.
Let's not stir them up at all.
I am totally organic, but it's hard for me to not smoke once in a while. I love a redwood after a long day, you know?
Ah, nuts.
Sometimes I need a good laugh, so I go to the split sides and see some stand-ups, because they cheer me up.
Ah, nuts.
Ah, nuts. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
What's going on?
I got such bad vibes at Prosperity Street Promenade yesterday from the tourists, so I'm feeling kind of down.
BW3, Buffalo Wild Wings, and WEC? And what does that mean? Oh, there it is. Buffalo Wild Wings and WEC, BW3, was founded in 1982. The WEC is the original title, and the original title refers to beef on WEC, a sandwich originally served at the restaurant. Now, beef on WEC is a sandwich primarily found in western New York State, particularly in Buffalo. Oh, okay, so it's a local sandwich, kind of like the Horseshoe in central Illinois. Served rare, thin cut, dipped in au jus, spread with horseradish. So it's like, yeah. It's like a French dip. Interesting. Yeah, I mean... Wow, that original logo is quite a bit different than it is today, huh? Interesting. 1,300 locations nowadays. Yeah, Kent, Ohio. Yeah, I was reading that. I just didn't read all of it out loud. Well, wonder if anyone's going to come in and take advantage of this. So we can, look at our phone while we're here. We're being very good citizens tonight, don't worry. Heh. looks nice. Looks like a nice guy. We'll chill out here a couple minutes, see what happens. I don't have a whole lot to investigate otherwise. I was told this was one of the hot spots. Looking and waiting, looking and waiting. We already caught one person staking out a place. This may just be a matter of patience, you know? Dispatch 451. I'm at postal 513 at the Tequila Laws, and outside the building I'm hearing heavy automatic shots.
I'm at San Andreas 518. I'm actually right around the corner. I was headed to Route 1. I can stop. I can head that way.
10-4. I'm going to stay in position. I don't want to blow my cover on a stakeout.
605 Metro, I'll head that way as well for jurisdiction.
451 out of channel.
Detectives.
I was actually just getting ready to look and see where everyone was at. Tom was on his way too, but I'm not seeing him. Oh, there he is. Ourselves real quick while we got a minute.
I shower now. I promise you won't get a UTI.
Okay. I've never heard that one. Excuse me.
You said it.
Oh, that's crazy, Big. That's good thing you didn't pick the next night, huh? Is it nighttime? Why am I seeing headlights? It's almost nighttime.
San Andreas.
Just by the tequila line, I'm not sure if they're involved. Could be a local.
10-4, yeah, I just heard a pistol go off.
705 is a minute and a half out. It's possible the shots might have been coming from inside. I'm not seeing anyone outside.
10-4.
Dispatch 451. I'm inside the tequila law. It is definitely coming from outside. Sounds like outside the front door.
10-4, yeah, I'm outside the front door now. I'm not seeing anybody.
Four, 5-1 out of channel. This is Fleetwood.
Hey, this is your favorite. This is your favorite criminal.
Hello, Mr. Miller.
Yeah, that's me.
How can I help you?
So if I was to sell somewhere, where would you not want me to sell?
Anywhere in the state of San Andreas.
I'm talking about my golf clubs. I'm trying to sell my golf clubs, man.
Well, I would probably suggest going to the golf course and the country club. But
You want me to sell my golf clubs at the golf club?
451605 direct.
go ahead.
We're outside the tequila
Hang
law.
on a
Do you want us to
second,
clear the building? I'm not sure what you're doing here. I missed whether or not.
Negative. I'm here, and there's no issue here.
Okay, 10-4.
Okay, sorry about that, sir. So, how can I help you again?
See where I should sell my golf clubs.
Probably at the golf course.
I sell them at the golf course.
Well, maybe someone's looking for some cheap hand-me-downs or something. I don't know where else you would go then. I'm not a golf expert, sir.
Oh, you're not a golfer? You don't golf?
No, sir.
Well, shit, maybe you should get into this. Everybody golfs.
Yeah, maybe someday, sir.
You call me sir, I'm not a sir.
Okay, Mr. Miller.
Yeah, there you go. You can just call me Miller, how about that?
Okay.
So, what are you doing right now? You're staking out another spot?
Perhaps.
Well, you know where you want to know where a really good hotspot is that I heard people go sell at?
Where's that?
It's down on Vinewood. I don't remember what it's called. I heard a couple of my friends talking about it.
Is it a bank or
it's a
restaurant or?
No, it's like a nightclub kind of thing.
Okay.
I've never been there.
Yeah, me neither.
Maybe it's a bar. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'll have to look into that. Appreciate it.
Yeah. It's on Vinewood. It's down near, hold on. I can't. Oh, shit. There's a cop near me. It's down on, it's near 503, 502 area.
Okay. I appreciate that, sir. I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Anything else I can help you with, sir? Or Mr. Miller?
All right. Well, you have a wonderful night.
All right. You as well.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Yeah, that's fucking weird.
San Andreas dispatch.
518-451 direct. Or any units on the tequila law call from 451.
Go ahead.
I just received a phone call from Tyler Miller. He was arrested earlier today for dealing drugs. I had actually caught him, and he actually threatened my well-being. I'm inside the tequila laws doing a stakeout, and he actually referenced coming here. I don't know if it's related. I don't know how he would know I'm here, but I don't know if he knows I'm here. I just thought I'd give you that intel.
Okay, 10-4. Just be advised, I just had a green Mustang that's coming right towards the tequila law, just past me. If units on scene there, just be on the lookout.
10-4, yeah, I just saw a, oh, yeah, it's pulling a run now. It just pulled into the parking lot.
Copy.
Well, for your 43, I'm behind a speaker on the stage. No one should be able to see me here, but if he comes inside...
Right, second vehicle's pulling in.
Shit. What the fuck? answering, you know. How in the blue hell? What, did they look for me at all the hot spots? That must have been what they did. No, no windows. Dispatch 451. He's also now texting me referencing my vehicle that's parked in the back parking lot behind the Tequila Law.
I'm looking at the security cameras now. A gentleman walked into the Tequila Law. He was wearing a black jacket. Let's see. He was wearing a black jacket, blue shirt. He walked inside and then he walked out and looked like, and he was headed towards a vehicle.
How long ago was this?
Units at the Tequila Law, let's go ahead and move to Tank 1 just so we aren't blocking the main channel. We can speak freely in there.
Tac 1.
There is no one under that description inside the building currently. I can see pretty much everyone.
Yeah, let's let this vehicle parked right outside the door. I don't know how long you've been here for.
Maybe 20, 25 minutes.
Yeah, he was wearing this guy looked like he was wearing a mask. Did you see anybody that was in there with you?
No, it's only locals right now. No one's moved an inch. They're all just dancing.
451 705.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Did you say that the individual referenced your vehicle parked in the back? Is that what you were saying?
10-4, and he just now texted me and said, "I'm not dumb. You were at my favorite spot. Now you're at my other spot. That's just unfair." So this is going to definitely be related to him, I think.
10-4. Yeah, we had a vehicle pull in, and that goes kind of back around the parking lot, and there's another side alley that kind of leads to it. So I'm not sure if that was him. It was a two-door. I do remember it briefly. He had a bolo yesterday I put out for shooting 425.
Is the name Tyler Miller by chance?
Oh, 10-4 was definitely Tyler Miller.
Okay, yeah, then that all matches up. Are they going to be aware of your presence where you guys are at?
10-4, they came about 5 minutes ago southbound on, I think it's Milton Road, right here next to the Tequila Law. He pulled in as we were talking to somebody else, and then he said, fuck these cops, and then he pulled out kind of recklessly, and then he kind of circled back, and then we walked away, and then he pulled back in, and then went up to the kind of the other parking area that leads to the alleyway.
That green vehicle has been kind of circling this area a lot.
Yeah, 10-4, I was just about to mention that, and also that black vehicle just left, went up into Vinewood Hills towards 523.
10-4, yeah, I don't know if we want to go somewhere else and see if they pull it back into the parking lot here, because I feel like they're just waiting for us to leave.
He just sent me a picture of my Silverado that's in that back parking lot in between two green cars. So he definitely knows I'm here, and yeah. I don't know if you guys want to maybe kind of clear off and make them have some false sense of security, and I can let you guys know if they try and move in.
10-4, I think that's going to be the best bet. I'll head up into the hills if units want to take other directions, just so we have like a triangle formed.
So I'm going to be inside the front door on the stage behind a speaker, just for when and if you guys have to move in, because I may be limited in time to defend myself.
Well, I'm going to be parked up at 522. It's the construction road that's just above the tequila lot. I'm pretty well hidden here.
Holy shit.
And 705 will be around 524. I'll try to keep an eye on the front door.
Damn, baby! How much just to play with your titties?
I'm gonna be here at 525 in the hotel parking lot here.
He has now notified me that he has flattened 2 of my tires.
Does the unit maybe want to just drive by the parking lot without lights, just see if you see anyone?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now.
Are you familiar with which parking lot I'm talking about? It's not the little... It's not on Tequila Law's property. It's the little parking... Pay for parking structure.
Yeah, 10-4, we were just by your vehicle.
Okay, a purple Mustang just passed now. I don't know if that is a vehicle that we're interested in or not.
He could have... Well, I don't know if he can get to the roof, but he could have been in the area. I definitely feel pinned in here.
Just had a shot fired.
I'd suggest not reacting to it. They may be trying to bait you out of your spots.
Yeah, 10-4. From my angle, it sounded like it was going to be probably towards the south.
That's kind of what I gathered, like 514, 515 area.
Yeah, 10-4.
Ooh. It's kind of like role reversal, like the detectives are supposed to be. This time a detective got himself into trouble.
I'm near the parking garage, or that parking lot. I do not see anybody right now at all.
10-4, yeah, I think he's probably trying to bait us out.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable leaving either of these doors. I'm certain he's trying to bait me out so he can get some shots on me. He did say he has a pretty large crew, so anyone could be involved.
10-4. There's been at least, I think, 3 vehicles now that have passed by at least a couple of times. Yeah, that sounds closer to the Tequila La.
Actually sounded like he was hitting the building to me.
Yeah, 10-4.
I'm right here at I'm right here next to the building. There's AI that are running towards or away from the building at this time.
10-4. I got a feeling the shots are going to come in from kind of 514 because that's the only area we don't have covered. And that sounds like where they're coming from.
I'll I'll swing a bit south and then to the west.
10-4.
You know what would be fucking crazy is if one of these people that have been
Okay, I have a
dancing this whole
vehicle
time
in
just
the alleyway at 515. It looks similar to the one that pulled into the parking lot. I'm gonna see if I can get a plate hit on it.
Could you imagine, like, all of a sudden someone just moves and produces a gun?
I want to be looking directly behind the tequila lot, and then I have visual on that parking lot where 451's car's at. Heavy shots fired.
Shots fired at 515. I think they were shooting at me.
10-4. Do you want us to come forward?
If you can, yeah, it was automatic. Potentially elevated.
10-4, moving in. Just keep in mind this could be a deterrent so they can get closer to the tequila.
10-4.
Probably need to get more units done here.
Just be advised, there is that crane that has a ladder. He could be up on top of that crane.
I will let you know if I hear a door open. Let me know if for any reason you guys decide to enter the building so I don't call you out.
10-4.
Also an update, the plate did not come back to anything.
I might be safer back here than actually in the basement. I was thinking about moving to the basement. I'm like, no, I might be safer back here. Where are they at? They're all down at 515. Means no one's up here watching the back door. What are the odds of getting pinned in this spot like this? (705-451) direct update.
Yeah, we're still behind cover here at 516 Spanish. We don't have anything. We are kind of worried that maybe it was a decoy, so we are going to maybe slowly peel out of here and try to circle back around.
10-4. I haven't heard any doors at this point, but yeah, still not comfortable leaving.
Units in TAC 1 from 190. I've been assigned to respond to you. What's the most updated location for me?
Right now, it's still going to be the Tequila Law. We are all at 515 on Spanish, but we're kind of peeling off and going back to setting up a square kind of around the Tequila Law.
Copy. I'll head to the area of Tequila Law and have we got any suspect description or what we got going on?
Right now, we have had multiple shots fired, some automatic, some pistol. We believe it's Tyler Miller, but other than that, we have nothing else to go off. Other than Tyler Miller has been threatening 451, and he has been sending pictures of his vehicle to him.
Copy, I'm 1018.
19451 direct. Just for further dialogue, I was in here staking out, waiting for people to make drug deals, and apparently this is a favorite spot of his, and he spotted my vehicle in the parking garage out back, and now has basically been loosely threatening me. He threatened me earlier, so I'm not safe coming out of here.
Copy, has this guy got a history of robberies? We're currently getting an alarm at the Fleeca for a robbery.
He's got a history of about everything.
Okay, I'm going to be passing the Fleeca, so I might have to stop, put that scene en route.
He could also be throwing us off, so be a distraction.
451. He did send me a text that says, "I'm not out for you, you can come out." But I don't know how he would know I was still in here if he sent that.
Break. I have an individual at 515. Looks like he just ducked behind the brick wall, right where I took shots earlier, where that vehicle is. There is a ladder casing that does go up to a roof up there.
Copy, I'm coming over.
If we maybe want to get a unit on the west side of 515.
Careful. Just be aware, there's a vehicle going straight down Spanish, doing about 100.
East or west?
He's going west. Last seen heading towards the golf course, I think it was a black Corvette.
I'm gonna go back to the metro station and get my LSPD card.
I need a Bearcat to get me out of here. Shit.
605, are you on the other side?
Yeah, 10-4. I'm going to be between 514 and 515 on foot. I do see a staircase with a ladder up to the roof. He could be hiding up there.
Yeah, 10-4. I saw him right in the corner of that brick wall before the ladder.
10-4. Do you want to come into the alley and meet me here?
Yeah. 10-4. I'm at the east side of the alley now. I don't see you.
10-4, keep going straight. I see you. I'm in the parking lot area. So keep going straight. Yeah, it is clear around here. 451, 605 direct.
Go ahead.
Just be advised that myself and 705, we're between 515 and 514. There's a parking lot here where the apartment buildings are. There's 2 ladders up to the roof and up to a billboard. It's quite possible he's hanging out on top of the billboard because it has a perfect overview of where you are. We don't really have a good way of getting up there currently, though.
Yeah, 10-4. He's still trying to bait me outside, in the direction of my car specifically, or my truck.
Okay, 10-4. This could be a decoy then. Are we under the assumption that it's going to be multiple people involved here?
He's talking like he's by himself, but just based off of what I've been hearing in the radio traffic, I highly doubt he's alone.
Yeah, 10-4.
$77 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody. Oh.
Incoming 911.
I'm trying to make him think I left. So he asked me if I was still here, or he told me I was still here, basically, and I said, well, what makes you think I'm still inside? He said, my truck's still here, and I said, I can't drive it because of flat tires. So I'm trying to make him think I left.
10-4.
Where are you guys at right now?
Same place as previously. Although, if you want to head up into like the hills 522 area, where we have both sides covered, because I'm pretty sure that where we are, there's a decoy.
10-4.
518, 605 direct. If you go up into the hills around 522, there is an apartment building right next to the crane, and there is a billboard on top of the apartment building, or at least in front of it. If you can try and see if you can see anyone up there, because there is a ladder right up to it, and we have a feeling there could be someone up there.
He's got to be watching that truck work. I just sent him a text that said I'm on my way back to the station with an officer to get a new truck. So we'll see if he bites on that.
10-4. Is there a chance he might go into the tequila la, just assuming you aren't there, or just to double check?
He may. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, because I think my hiding spot's good enough that you guys could get here in time.
10-4.
Okay, I have a perfect vantage point. I'm at 522. I can see all the roofs and stuff. There's nobody on the roofs currently now.
Units 451. He is aware of your presence in the area. I told him you guys were there for the shots fired call.
Okay, I have vantage points pretty much covered here at 522. I'm on the deck of this house, and I have a good vantage point of the tequila lot, the parking lot where your vehicle is at right now.
Okay, 518, are you able to see on top of the crane anyone up there?
The crane that's directly in front of that first building, and where it says that, where the billboard is at right there. Furious Cougars.
One right next to the billboard.
I do not see anybody out there now.
Oh.
Yeah, units updated as well. That vehicle in the alleyway is no longer there.
Do you have a description of that vehicle again?
It looks like a black or super dark in color, two-door hatchback type vehicle.
Is that the one that was in the parking lot earlier?
Yeah, 10-4, same one.
Alright.
He's now telling me that someone shot my truck and is offering to get that person for me and protect me.
I'm looking at your vehicle right now. There is damage to it at this time.
I'm not stalling. I'm just trying to bait him inside. There's nothing to stall for. He keeps messaging me. I just now started responding to him.
I don't know if we can get that, if we can get somebody to get that chopper up, and that might be a helpful tool to us as well.
10-4, yeah. 605, I was just wondering the same thing. Do you want to try that? We have more units, we're not going to get over here on foot now. Right, there is a vehicle outside of Tequila Law. It's like an older style, I don't even know what it is, but it's an older style, like 4-door vehicle.
Does not come back registered to anything.
Okay, 10-4.
Disregard. It comes back to a Franny Hillside.
Copy.
Maybe try and keep your distance. I don't think they're going to reveal themselves until they actually make entry. I know that's risky, but otherwise we're on a standoff here.
Another thing I was thinking is if you want, one of us can come inside and grab your keys and move the car, move your truck, or, I mean, that would be the best bet, and then, you know, and then we can, you know, figure out something from there.
My issue with that is I think I may have him convinced that I'm no longer in the building. Possibly.
Do we have an address for him, or does he not have a residence?
I'd have to look it up. He now says that I'm free to leave because he needs to get food.
I believe I just heard a door close near me. Stand by. Yep, that vehicle, that hatchback just passed me.
Direction?
He was at 522. I think he was headed towards the Tequila Law.
10-4, I got him. He just passed the parking garage. I'm not sure where he went, but he's not at the Tequila Law currently.
10-4, yeah. I don't know what he was doing. I heard a door open. I don't know if he was coming to where I was at, so... Okay, that vehicle's coming back. I believe... No, negative.
10-4, I think that's got to be the vehicle at this point.
Because he was very close to my location, so... I don't know if he was trying to set up something or not. Because he... Okay, there is a... Okay, stand by.
Break. That vehicle is back in the original parking lot at 514. I'm going to move up a bit. I'm going to try to stay out of sight. It's next to a orange hatchback. It's still mobile. He may have seen me. He's moving back and forth.
Is he in that parking lot where we had those two other vehicles subbed?
No, negative. 514, where we told, asked you to look at the rooftops. He is now pulling out. Stand by, get a vehicle. Okay, he's coming out. He's going to be going southbound. I've got a plate lock. He's southbound, regular speed.
Come on, baby. The girls on my block call me tripod.
Have you got the plate? Or I'll do a quick look up if we haven't done one yet.
10-4, we're standby. We're west. We're headed north back now. 503 area. It's going to be, I believe that's a 0, or it might be an O. OCF space 034. We're at the red light at Spanish Avenue and Rockford Drive, 504.
That plate doesn't come back to anything.
Alright, we made a right turn at 503 towards Tequila Law.
Shelby, does he have eyes on you?
I think that's a safe assumption.
Okay, 10-4.
You see him right there at the intersection, 605?
Yeah, 10-4, I've got eyes. I'm just sitting here, I'm not moving.
I have a visual of the entire parking lot, so if he pulls into the Tequila, I'll let y'all know.
Incoming 911.
Jeez.
He's at the red light at the intersection right outside of Tequila Law, 513. He's making a left turn northbound towards the parking lot.
I have him. He just pulled into the, he's coming towards my direction at 522. I'm by.
Barely standing here.
I'm gonna change positions just so if he swings back this way he doesn't see me.
Yeah, he came towards my location at 522. Stand by. I think he maybe pulled into one of these houses at 522. He came up the road where I was at, so.
Just be advised, just had a vehicle that was attempted to be stolen at 514. Didn't see anyone, but the door is wide open, the alarm's going off. It's going to be in that alleyway at 514 behind the apartments where me and 705 were previously.
It feels like they're everywhere. Listen.
190, where are you located at?
I think he got diverted. Break. I got a vehicle pulling into the parking lot. Blue vehicle. 514. If I can get a secondary unit here.
Yeah, I'm with you. I saw him going around the block.
Denver, I'm just walking away, so I'm not interested.
Pull into the Tequila Lot parking lot?
No, negative 514.
10-4.
I'm 90% sure he's here to try and pick up the person that just tried stealing that vehicle.
This sucks.
Be advised, there's a bunch of people on bikes right now, and then there's that blue Mustang. Okay, there's several people on motorcycles right now that are passing the Tequila, very slow speeds.
Okay, the blue vehicle that's in this parking lot is a Jimmy Smith. He has records for fleeing, attempted murder, robbery, multiple things against LAO. He could be related here.
Yeah, there's several people at 5. They're headed towards your guys' location, I believe. Several people on motorcycles at this time. Very slow. They were very slow. Okay, that hatchback is back. Black hatchback.
451 605 direct. direct.
Go ahead.
Does the name Jimmy Smith mean anything to you?
Not in correlation with this guy now.
Okay, 10-4.
That hatchback pulled at 531 on that road up to a house, I believe.
They may be trying to approach by foot.
I've got that blue Mustang. He's approaching the Tequila La again. He'll be heading west.
Got eyes. Coming towards me. That hatchback just passed me. Yeah, they're definitely baiting us really bad, waiting for us to leave.
Yeah, 10-4.
What do we want to do? We just want to keep waiting, or do we want to leave and then come back, or, I mean, we need to come up with some type of a plan.
I'm confident enough in my hiding spot that if you guys went a couple more blocks down the road, that there'd still be enough time for you guys to get here.
Right, ran the black hatchback, just one in front of the Eclipse Towers at 502, ran a red. Do we want to attempt to stop or no?
Negative. I don't think it's worth it at this time, although we could use that. If that's the diversion vehicle, maybe if one unit pulls that over, the other two can be ready to approach the Tequila La, because that blue vehicle is still circling. If we get one pulled over, that will be one decoy, like inactive.
Alright, I'm going to be here at 512, next to the... Okay, that other vehicle is... I'm going to pull this vehicle over.
Which vehicle?
A hatchback.
Okay, 10-4. Why are you pulling it over?
wants to be with me, they can.
So are we thinking the black hatchback is a decoy at this point, and then maybe the blue Mustang is the real threat?
Yeah, I think so, or the other way around, but the blue Mustang so far is following all road laws, so...
I think they're trying to get you to be tied up pulling someone over, so there's less units to protect me.
Yeah, 10-4, that's probably what's happening.
Unless dispatch has more units they can send to us, I would say only make it a one-person traffic stop.
I'm going to do a bit of a decoy myself if that is true. I'm going to roll past 518 stop and with lights and go a couple blocks west to make it look like I'm leaving.
That's helpful.
Where does that leave you, 705?
I'm gonna be across the Tequila Lull at the like the hotel with the awning. I'm under that right now.
Hey, 705, can you come back to my traffic stop? That blue Mustang is really being sketchy. I don't know what. I feel like he's gonna do something.
Taffer, I'm here. I'm just a block south.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can get another unit. I think we need another ground unit here.
Right, blue Mustang just pulled in 503 at the southeast side. He shut his lights off.
Okay, we got a second or fourth unit coming.
They're definitely trying to get me out of this building. Even if he did go and get food, he's gotten it and he's coming back, and he is back. And it doesn't take that long to get food. Alright, we got 5-0 in here.
So far, I've got no further sightings at the Tequila Lull.
Zero 50, reporting. Where do you guys need me?
Go ahead.
I'll let you guys do it. We're at the Tequila Law, but I'll let them coordinate. I'm pinned inside the building right now.
Yeah, 050 from 605 direct. Essentially, we have a Tyler Miller that's sending threats to 451. He's hiding in the Tequila Law. He sent pictures of his vehicle that's parked out around back, and we have multiple vehicles that are circling the Tequila Law currently. So we're kind of just staged, waiting to see what happens. But we did have shots fired here earlier.
Okay, I have Tyler Miller pulled over right now. He's in this blue hatchback. This hatchback.
Okay, 10-4. He does have a bolo out for him, so he could be a decoy, so another member can go in. 050, do you maybe want to approach the traffic stop with Tyler Miller, and me and 705 can stay put at the Tequila Law?
Violent, armed,
Yeah,
danger
10-4,
to
where you
Leo,
at?
danger to self, mental disabilities, mentally ill, gang affiliation.
He's currently on the radio right now, and I can hear him inside of my car.
Note, that Bolo's going to be from last night and should be cleared by now. He's been arrested twice since then.
10.
I'll go ahead and close it.
Warning, armed, violent.
605, so if you're going to be watching
to
the
Leo,
front, correct?
danger to
If
self,
50's going over
mental
to
disabilities,
518,
mentally
I'm going to
ill,
maybe go ahead
gang
and
affiliation,
take north
bleeding.
position here to watch the back of Tequila Law.
Yeah, 10-4, go for it. I've got a pretty good visual where I am currently.
In that unit, step it up. He's revving his engine.
I'm nervous about him starting a pursuit and pulling multiple of you away from this. So again, I don't think he's alone.
Yeah, 10-4. I think in the case of a pursuit, I'll stay put. And 705, I'll leave it up to you, but I'd assume we should both stay put and let the other units handle pursuit on the main channel.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm watching the back entrance now.
Where are you at 518?
I just let the individual go. He's going back towards the back towards the Kilo now. He kept asking me why there's so many cops and stuff, so I had to kind of like give him not legit reason,
Yeah, he's under the impression that I'm not here, although he's calling that bluff now. What if we, one by one, pulled units maybe 3 blocks down a different direction, all lights and sirens, and one at a time?
Yeah, 10-4. Do you think... I mean, alternative, we could also make it look like an all-call one and we're all leaving the scene as a group.
Could do that. Let's plan a location.
Golf course. That would be too far.
I was thinking maybe in the area of Los Santos Customs or toward the bank at 575. That way you have it. Actually, yeah, maybe the bank at 575 because that gives you a straight way to get back.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm thinking if we do 575, we can, just in case they have the decoy unit or people looking out down the road, we can stage our vehicles as if there's someone in the bank and we're just like outside watching. Maybe trick them into thinking there's a bank robbery going on.
10-4. I'd have your vehicles positioned to where you can come back, though, as quickly as possible.
Yeah, 10-4.
I'm still here at 522 with a clear line of sight at the back entrance. Did you want me to stay here or follow you guys?
10-4. I think you're probably hidden enough that you can stay put.
Are you sure those cars that pulled into 531 didn't see you? I'm not familiar with 522, so I don't know how good your cover is there.
I don't believe so. I'm pretty hidden here.
Okay. Yeah, if the other units want to take off like that toward the bank, I guess just maybe do it on a count of 3 kind of thing.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm gonna drive further west from the tequila loss, so I've got a further response, just so it looks more legit.
10-4.
I think all the other units are already at the back, so I'll go ahead and go 3 over then.
Did they go lights and sirens as well? That was part of the idea. Moment of truth.
Yeah, we got all 3 units at the back currently.
And 451, just to let you know, I do not have eyes on the front, just the rear.
10-4.
Oh, 518 to 451. Was there any like motorcycles involved in this, or no?
I've been indoors the whole time. Right now I'm just trying to listen to hear if I hear a door. But I have not seen any vehicles at all. I was inside the whole time this has gone down.
Yeah, because there was like a group of motorcycle or people on motorcycles that were kind of like slow rolling the tequila a little bit ago. I didn't know if that was tied to this or not.
Yeah, unknown. If I can just have the air for a minute so I can listen. Nothing as of yet.
Yeah, all 3 units, we're going to be inside the bank, just so if they drive past the bank, our cars are empty. But we're still able to get into them quickly to respond.
10-4.
Okay, another vehicle just drove by. It looks like it's going to be a black Mercedes that just passed the bank here.
Break, break, break. I've got a motorcycle that pulled in the area. Stand by.
Break, I've got someone inside upstairs. He's upstairs. Move in, move in, move in. It is Tyler Miller.
About 30 seconds out.
Do we want to go in quietly?
I think it's probably too late for that. There's already a unit going code 3 in.
He's on the main level. He's with someone else masked. They are at the bar.
And someone want to take the back door, we'll take the front.
They've gone in the basement. They're both in the basement. 2 individuals. One is Tyler. The other is a Foley, all in black individual.
Boss with that motorcycle. 5-0 with me?
5-0's with you.
They are in the basement. It is safe to move in.
Back units moving in.
Front units moving in.
The basement is beyond the bar.
Is that the one with staff only on it? The red door?
Negative. It's going to be across the bar from people. Yes, yeah, you. There you go. Whoever's got the long gun, that door there.
That's 10-4, it's me. 050.
Move this way.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we need a 3rd unit in the basement.
Other side of the bar, not behind the bar. You got to go around the bar.
more coming down.
Am I back?
Holy shit.
Okay, we've got 2 at gunpoint. We just need units to come in and secure them.
Does one in all black have a bag on his back?
Okay, second subject is cuffed.
Follow me. Come on, follow me.
This is some bullshit. That's not the way out, dumbass.
Somebody better tell me what the hell's going on right now.
Explain everything, sir.
Oh no, you explain it now. I've done nothing wrong. There's no reason for you guys to...
45165 direct.
Go ahead.
Just give us a shout if anyone else comes in here. They were down there just playing on the pool table, so they could have a third person waiting for all of us to be out back.
I'm out back.
Okay, 10-4.
Alright, you can follow me if you want, 451. Just take it to the front.
So here's what I'm thinking. The way he all worded everything in his text messages, he threatened me earlier today, and then tried to like revoke threatening me.
Yeah.
But the fact that he's been stalking this area, I think we definitely got him on stalking charges.
Yeah. If you want to get my vehicle, you can. Let's save that.
The other thing is
451 in my vehicle, secured and safe.
The other thing is, he described the person who shot up my vehicle as the guy that was with him. So that's our PC right there, is that the guy that he described to me came walking into the building.
Okay, that's good to know.
And I think we got stalking, do we not?
That's what I was about to say. Either way, we have stalking, right? Because did he send him from his personal number to your phone?
Oh, you may want to go back there.
Break, needed a unit to rear building, please.
10-4 coming.
Officer down.
Shots fired.
Are these new additional individuals?
No, the dude in the sweatshirt stabbed the other officer.
Was he uncuffed? Do we know?
Shouldn't have been. He should have been cuffed.
We were attempting to get cuffs on him. I'm not sure if 50 had him soft cuffed. He was tased twice though.
Okay, 10-4. Does someone want to grab a med bag here? I'll be out of channel. I'm gonna ask dispatch for medics.
No, the dude in the sweatshirt decided he wanted to stab the officer, so.
No, we definitely got charges on him now.
Yep. Well, he's shot, so because I shot
Do we
him.
want
So.
to take Tyler Miller's phone off of him?
I mean, if he's trying to use it, I would say so. If he's being arrested, then he doesn't get it anyways. That was insane. And I still don't know if I'm safe.
Yeah, we have medics responding now. Is someone able to grab a med bag?
Yeah, it's not for gotcha.
Let me guess. You're the singer in an electronica band. You moron.
I don't know if they want me to just stay here for now.
What the fuck, yo? I can't get nobody to rock with me on this one.
Jeez.
You fools the lane.
See you at the knitting circle.
I don't know.
So yes, the way I look at it,
It can lower crime and end the recession.
he had threatened me earlier tonight. He was, I mean, he may be able to pull off in court that maybe he wasn't taunting me, but he knew I was there. He was constantly talking about it, telling me I could leave, it's all good. But he was circling the property, and he identified his buddy as the person who shot out my car. That's in text messages. I don't know what Jess is doing. Or Jessica, is that what you mean? Or did you mean Big Jess? (705-451) is the scene secured? Do you want me over there, or do you want me to stay in the car?
It seems to be secure for now. We got both 10 and 15. So it's up to you, I guess, if you want to come and chat with them.
10-4, I'm on my way.
I'm not saying it was you, but if this detective wants to, further tell you what was going on, he'd be more than happy to.
So it's standard procedure just to go into a club when people are playing pool and arrest them for no reason?
When you've been identified,
Point guns at them and arrest them for no reason?
When you've been identified as the person who destroyed government property, yes, it is.
What government property did I destroy?
You were identified as the person who shot out the
I was?
truck out there. Yes, you were.
Incoming 911.
I didn't shoot shit. You can run my fingerprints and pull your ballistics. I didn't shoot shit. I haven't
We'll be
even
doing
shot a
that.
gun tonight.
We'll be doing that, but we had a witness that stated that you had done that.
Oh, and who was the witness?
Well, we don't give out the witness
Because there's no way you had a
names.
witness that identified me. Because I literally just came from a clothing shop where I put my outfit on when I'm riding my motorcycle and then went in to play pool with a friend.
Let me pull that up for you.
What was the person that did this driving?
All black with a mask, a long gun.
Didn't have a long gun and didn't have a mask.
Well, I
had
mean,
a
I imagine
motorcycle
you wouldn't be walking into a bar with a long gun.
Didn't have a long gun on me.
Is that your motorcycle?
You also assaulted an officer, so I mean...
Well, yeah, after all this fail crap going on here. Whatever. Just send me to jail. I'm done talking.
Okay.
Firefighter, he was shot a couple times.
Yeah, let me take a look at this.
.705, can you come talk to me for a second?
I was just gonna say the same thing.
I'm not out of my mind here, am I?
No, sir. So he was, I'm not sure, there was a cuff situation that 50 was having issues with. I don't know if he soft cuffed him. I don't believe so. So then he came out here. He took a step back so I could try to put the cuffs on him, and then he started punching 50. I tased him once. He went down. I missed the second time. He proceeded to try to stab him again. 50 got a taser shot off on him. He went down. He got back up, and then the knife came out, and then he stabbed 50, and then I think 518 came from behind and shot.
Yeah, I was shooting him. Yeah.
I mean, I was reading the text messages to you as I got them. Does that not sound like stalking, even though he was trying to be coy about
sure
it?
Is.
Like, I was legitimately pinned in there. He's trying to make it sound like, oh, we know nothing, we did nothing. But you guys saw him circling the lot.
Yep,
Did you
sure was.
witness either of them firing shots?
No, we did not witness. I mean, we heard them, but we didn't. I guess we can't really say that they were shooting because we don't really have any evidence to point that they were shooting. But I mean, we definitely heard shots in the area. I mean, numerous times.
We can do a residue
But
test on
when
the
I was on the traffic stop with Mr. Miller, he did have a radio. It sounded like he had like some type of communication device on him, and I heard bits and pieces of his conversation. So I don't know if he was communicating with him or not.
What was their conversation?
Like I said, I was in the car. I just heard bits and pieces of it. I didn't want to steep on that conversation, since we was doing the investigation,
So he had looked like a motorcycle. I think he was probably the one. It's just around the corner.
Okay.
He's the one I called over the radio just before 451. You said that they were coming inside. So he's on the motorcycles. We got to just search that. And I found a switchblade on him. I took his phone as well as a sweeper shotgun. Some shotgun ammo off of his person.
He had the shotgun itself on him?
Yeah.
And that's the guy in all black or Mr. Miller?
That's the guy in all black. Miller is in the back of my cruiser.
Okay.
I didn't take anything off of him yet. Like phone-wise, anything like that. He didn't have any weapons on him, just because I didn't know how he wanted to proceed with that.
Well, I mean, here's my thing is I guess I'm kind of torn on what the charges would be. Is stalking legit here?
They were
to me, I felt
times.
threatened. So is that not enough?
It is, but also, Didn't he admit in your messages that he slashed your vehicle tires, or did he say someone else done that?
He said my tires had been slashed, and then later on said a man in all black had shot up my car, my truck.
I mean, either way, it's a stalking charge, 100%, right? Because
Or threats, yeah.
yeah, I would say threats.
Yeah, he's insistent. Mr. Miller's insistent on not going down to the station until he knows what he's being arrested for.
Yeah, he was that way earlier too.
When I was on the traffic, like I said, when I was on the traffic stop, he was the one that was in the hatchback car. I don't know what vehicle the other dude was in.
So he threatened me earlier tonight and said, "You're gonna get it for this," because I had him arrested for fleeing and eluding, reckless driving, and drug dealing is what I caught him on. And he threatened me then, but then after his release from prison, and even in these text messages, he says, "Oh, I'm not mad at you anymore," blah blah blah. So I mean, does he still stand on those threats and being surrounding this building, or since he revoked the threats, does that no longer apply? Yeah, I may be, we may be officers and detectives here, but we aren't law experts, you know.
I would say it still applies.
Because there's always that little part of you that goes, well, maybe they were just going down there to play pool.
Yeah, gotcha.
I mean,
but why are they so worried about the police presence?
Yeah,
if they're just going to play pool?
Exactly.
I mean, he's going to jail for sure for the stabbing.
Oh,
well, yeah, no, black suit is done, but with Tyler.
I mean, at the very least, I see him. I mean, at the very least, he has a stalking charge, right? I mean, at minimum.
Right.
Yeah.
There's no way out of that one, I don't think.
Gotcha.
Other than that,
I'm gonna take this officer over to the hospital. His blood pressure is starting to drop.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep. See you around.
I guess I'm just trying to make sure my paranoia, but I mean, he was constantly texting me, baiting me, trying to get me to come outside.
Hey, who was texting you, Miller or the other guy?
Miller.
Okay, gotcha.
I mean, I could read through the text messages with you again. I mean, if we just want to be sure, I want to make sure we do the right thing here.
Did you feel a threat against your life?
Well, I did, because he threatened me earlier, and I don't care what he's saying in these text messages.
Then
that
the
doesn't.
stalking charge applies.
I guess I'm just trying to look at it from the law's eyes as opposed to my own.
I'm pretty sure, in terms of the law, if you feel threatened, then it's considered stalking. Because you obviously don't want him to be following you, so.
Right.
I'm pretty sure that's how it would go.
Okay. Well, I guess let's go with that, and then search him and see if he got anything else. He is a felon, so if he's got anything like that on him.
What about is the guy in the black sweatshirt? Is he going to be going to the hospital, or is he going to go straight to prison? I'm assuming.
I guess. Yeah. I mean, if he's.
But we can interrogate him if you want. I mean, we can interrogate him and see, and we can interrogate both of them if you want.
We can. I don't know how cooperative they're going to be.
And see who turns on who. Well, how about this? We just, we can cut them. We can say that we're gonna cut them either a deal and see who turns on each other. I mean, we could do that. You never know.
I think we should run just all tests on both of them, right?
Yeah. Let's do that. I'm gonna go up by my truck and see if I can get shell casings.
Okay, that's fine.
Good lord, holy traffic jam.
Do we want to impound that black motorcycle?
Let's just get a license plate. I'm prepping the record for him.
There's somebody over here again. Oh, never mind.
Oh, is it me?
There's somebody else over here.
Okay.
Hey, you gonna be out here a while?
Depends on how long it takes me to find these shell casings.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna transport our suspect with 705 back to the station.
Okay.
And we'll have him in the jail. He is doing his Fifth Amendment now, so he's not speaking.
Okay. Well, in that case, I guess just charge him appropriately. If I know I'm supposed to handle the paperwork, but depending on how long it takes me here.
705 has the paperwork.
Oh, okay. He's already started it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Well,
let me see if I can find these, and we can at least, hopefully, figure something out with this.
Okay. Sounds good.
Well,
I'll let 705 know.
Appreciate it. Oh my God. Okay. Can we stop trying to kill the world here?
Forestville.
Incoming 911.
Dispatch 451. I found the shell casings up here at 533 at a residence. Correction, 523 at a residence. Officers, you can probably see me from up or down there.
I think I saw that Mr. Miller headed up to that location earlier. Okay. Oh.
Incoming 911.
It was 11 bullets in all.
Oh wow.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's still looking at minimum. Those shell casings from my time, we can add that to it.
Yeah, if I can get a print off of one of them, then we're scot-free there.
So.
So.
Alright, I'm gonna start transporting my garbage station.
Okay. Is there someone that can give me a ride? I'm gonna see if I can,
sure can.
Get maybe City to pick it up.
Somebody needs to take care of that officer's vehicle.
Pretty sure he's back on scene. Give me a ride back.
I'm back, hold on.
Four or five, I'll let you go with him. I got time anymore.
What a mess.
I know, right?
I think they were pretty sure we were going to find those shell casings.
I'm sure they don't know that though.
Do we know if there was a gun found on Mr. Miller?
I don't believe so. I don't think any of us searched him.
705-451 direct.
Go ahead.
Did you search Mr. Miller? Did he have a firearm on him?
Negative. He just had personal belongings on him.
10.
Actually, in reference to that, do we have a vehicle for Tyler Miller on scene?
I'm sorry, a vehicle for what?
A vehicle belonging to Tyler Miller. Or did somebody take care of that already?
On my end.
I don't know where that vehicle went. I mean, like I said, when he was on a traffic stop with me, I don't know if he ditched it at one of those houses or something. He was driving that black hatchback.
Gotcha, okay.
You'll just drop me off out front here. I'll run the forensics.
No, negative.
Okay, I'll try to ask him.
Well, the threats would have... Oh, God, he just got knocked into the ethers. I don't know about bribery. Threats, we would have charged him earlier for, and we didn't. It's all bullets. Let's go over here now. Dispatch 451. The bullets were fired by Tyler Miller.
San for.
The other guy, I think the other guy was wearing gloves, so I don't know if he had a weapon on him or not.
It was fired by an assault rifle by Tyler Miller. Yeah, the individual in all black was the only one with a firearm that I understand.
Yeah, 10-4, he did say he put his vehicle away so that we can't search it.
Can always get a search warrant.
Are you guys coming down to cells?
I am. I'm just finishing up with the evidence.
Yeah, 605, I'll be there in about 30 seconds.
Got him.
Wow, 79 reports matching his fingerprints.
Yep, that's crazy.
Wow. Whose cuffs are those?
I don't know.
I don't.
Probably yours.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter technically.
Alright, do you want to stay here for 1 second? Does someone want to take his fingerprints? Not too familiar with that.
Oh, sure, I can do that.
No.
Just the same way you lock and unlock doors.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Mr. Miller, have you been read your rights? Well, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights?
Yep.
Would you like to speak with us?
Nope.
Okay. Well, at this point, you're going to be charged with destruction of government property, filing a false police report, and stalking. Any questions for us?
Nope.
Okay.
How about fuck off? Is that a good question?
There is no way.
Very mature, sir.
There is a way, sir.
I promise you, unless it's a gun that somebody took.
Next time, wear gloves when you fire a weapon.
Well, the other guy over here, Mr. Smith over there, he's matched 5 times for yeah, he's matched 5 times in his fingerprints. So.
Okay.
Okay.
The funny part, I was wearing.
Yep.
There's no way it matched my fingerprints. Run a GSR test. I haven't shot a gun today.
It did not match your prints. It matched Mr. Miller's. He will also be charged with filing a false police report against you, sir. But
oh, he didn't file no false police report. Y'all are lying.
It's in text messages, sir.
Alright, come up to the door. I'll take your cuffs off.
It wasn't false there, buddy. Does he have a fucking bag on? Does he have a mask on? No. Why don't you read the text again?
Oh, so he didn't file a police report against me.
He mentioned someone in all black with a bag, but that doesn't mean you're just going to carry your bag everywhere. Of course, we're going to investigate someone in all black. Thus why you were detained. Then you decided to attack a police officer. Those are the charges you're going to get.
He grabbed a hold of me for no reason. I showed up to the tequila law because a friend wanted me to play pool.
And you also matched the description that was given to us.
Oh, I'm sorry. So wearing black clothes is against the law now.
It might be the officer.
When there are shots fired in the area and then you walk into that area wearing those clothes, yes, you're going to be investigated.
I wasn't investigated. Nobody talked to me. You guys just started pointing guns at me.
That's fine. I got my cup.
Because someone matching your description was seen in the area shooting at government property.
Well, someone matching your and the description of all these other officers might get shot tonight when I break out of jail. Just so you know.
Okay, well, you're gonna get. Those are threats.
That's not a threat. It's a promise.
Yes, it is a threat.
Okay, well, you can go ahead and take that as a threat, but it's a promise.
Well, have fun in prison.
Let's see what your badge number is. Oh, 518.
Okay, this one's 451 right here.
451, and then 605 and 705. Okay, green light.
All right. Well,
very good.
Have a nice day, sir.
Good to know. It's gonna be a good thing to know that all these fuckers are gonna be laying on 6 feet under.
What'd you say?
No, nothing.
Nothing's about 6 feet under.
Yeah, your mom's gonna be 6 feet under.
Okay. add another charge.
That was kind of wrong, man. Never diss a guy's mom, unless it's that guy's mom.
Yeah, see. Hey, maybe
Hey,
we should
518.
get the
Yep.
in.
You might want to double check your
I have not heard from the crew.
What?
Issues.
Voice issues? Or,
Oh,
I
shit,
think
hey, can
it
somebody
might
lock
just
this
it might
door?
just
This
it might
is a
just
good
be this might just be this
No,
area.
I've said your shoes.
Oh, shoes.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, can you lock my door? Can you lock this door, please?
It is locked.
It is not locked.
It is locked.
See?
No, it's just an eye issue. Sometimes.
Oh, see, there you go. Now it's locked.
Right. Are we? Are you all good here? 451. If I break off here. I think,
yeah, we're good now. Who was it that was? Someone was working on the report. Was it?
He was doing the charges on one.
I was doing Jimmy Smith.
Okay. So do we still need to do Tyler's then?
Yes.
I believe
Okay.
so.
Here you go, sir. This is for you. Sir in the gray hair.
Very mature, sir.
Wait, I got something for you too. There you go.
How about this?
Yeah, because he threatened.
Hey,
me.
are you still on that? Or no?
Right, I'm gonna go ahead and clear out
What's
for them.
that?
You guys do the
Did you get
paperwork.
the radios off of them? And the phones?
Just a phone off of Jimmy Smith.
I don't have my phone. I put all that shit in my car so you can't steal it from me again.
We gave you your phone back,
Yeah, they
sir.
stole all my stuff.
I know, but you gave me your phone back, my phone back, but I put it in my car so you can't have it again. And then I bought a burner, so.
Yeah, can I get my phone back when I get out of jail?
Nope. Nope.
Why?
Yeah, you can get it back when you get out of jail. You just can't have it in jail anymore.
All the information, if anything needs to change with locker numbers and stuff, will be in the report. So an officer, if you go to the station, if that gets released back to you, they'll be able to remove it and give it back to you.
Okay. What about the radio?
I did not take a radio off of you.
Somebody
did.
Wasn't
Here,
he?
I have my radio. Here, you can have my fucking radio. I don't need it. There you go. Oh shit, let me pick it up. Hold on.
I mean, I can buy a new radio. I ain't worried about that.
Here, ready? I'm gonna throw you my radio. Here it comes. Did you get that? Officer, can you come up to the cell here?
If you just set it on the ground, we can pick it up for you.
Oh, okay.
If you're trying to hit an officer with it, you'll get an aggravated assault charge.
Really? You guys are fucking stupid.
No, really? So throwing someone at someone, or throwing something at someone is not a crime?
You can't even talk! How did you get your detective back?
There's my radio right there. Come get it, so I can beat your ass.
I don't think you would make more threats, sir.
Hey, look here, I'm a cop. Woo. We got a suspect.
Hey, listen here.
Wearing
you and you.
Black jacket, a white shirt.
Actually,
black
we're highly
shoes,
intelligent,
gray
sir.
hair, ugly
I have
looking.
my law degree.
Also, will be dead very soon. Let me grab a hold of my little utility belt and hold my pants up.
Let me eat a donut.
While I eat donuts. I'll cross my arms and look at you sternly now.
Let me send these people to jail now.
Yep, I just finished the report.
Send me to jail,
Okay.
bitch. Send me to jail.
Watch your language, sir.
Let's see how many months we do in.
Hey, how much time am I getting?
As much time as we can give you.
Oh, cool.
Yay.
Okay. I just want to make sure I have enough time to break out and come back and kill you guys.
Okay.
Okay. What was your badge number? 518?
Yep.
Oh, that's by area code.
And then
That's
the
weird.
detectives there, the defective detective is
Defective detective.
451.
Yeah, his name is Fleetwood.
Fleetwood. Ooh, that's a nice name. I'll get a burner phone and call you before I kill you. Okay, Mr. Fleetwood?
Oh. How many people
might
do you think...
even live stream it so people can watch you die.
Oh, here, I got a camera under this mattress.
Oh, 8-9 if you were wondering.
My lucky number is 38, if you were wondering.
Mine is 89.
38. Where's my radio? Are you gonna fucking pick it up before I do? I'm gonna reach my hand through here and pick it up.
Get it, detective. Whoo-hoo! Detective quick right there.
More like
Hey, detective. Hey,
Yes.
detective. If I have information on other criminals, can I get
No.
a deal?
Nope.
My understanding
deal.
is you already lawyered up.
I'm
No,
willing to
you already.
talk.
No, you said you didn't want to talk. You said you didn't want to talk. So.
I didn't want to talk
That's
to
not
you.
how it works, dude.
Hey, 451.
If
Just
I'm
because-
sitting here saying I'm willing to talk,
How many months are we thinking for these guys?
I mean, they were 2 felonies for Miller, the stalking and the property damage.
Okay,
It was
I have about,
aggravated
like-
stalking because of the threats. So
Okay, I have about like 7 charges lined up on Jimmy Smith.
how many are felonies?
I know that there's people planning to rob banks. I may have sold them some materials.
Yeah, attempted murder, aggravated assault, threats to public safety, possession of illegal firearm, possession of firearm history of felony, assault public safety worker, and resisting officers.
I mean, that's pretty close to the max, maybe 240 months. I'd say Mr. Miller, probably 120 because he didn't actually act on it. If that sounds fair, I don't know.
Well, yeah, that's easy.
Okay.
And we probably ought to stage officers at the prison.
I'm going to be
They
taking
can't.
up.
I thought that they couldn't get. I thought that nobody could get out of the prison unless they served their time.
Nope, they can break out.
Oh well. Piss.
Anyways.
Okay. We'll do. I just lost now. We'll do like 300 months.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
On the one in black, and then Miller, what, like 120, 150?
So they're just immediately.
Because I mean, all it was aggravated stalking and oh Jesus, so annoying.
Okay,
Incoming
we'll start with
911.
Jimmy Smith. We'll give him. What did I say? 250.
That'll work.
300. I would just make it 300, honestly.
I mean, he did try and kill an officer, but
yeah.
And he's a repeat offender. Okay.
Man, did you hear that? It sounds like you're getting 300 months.
All right, Mr. Smith. Yeah, 300 months. Bowling Grove is going to pick you up now. Okay.
Okay. Have a good night.
I will.
If you can. I hope your guys' night is very quiet and very uneventful and nothing bad happens to any of you. I wish you safe travels, officers.
Oh boy, this is gonna be my whole night, all because of a drug bust.
Sorry for my crimes, and I will learn my lesson while in jail. You guys have scared me straight.
Hey, 518.
What?
Just so you guys know, I'll be out of my head a second.
No problem.
Be right back, guys. I gotta pee bad.
Alright, we'll be getting 120. Can they request?
Request what?
Request months?
No, they just give them what no, you can't request a month.
Detective, come here. I want to talk to you.
He is in his head.
Oh.
Alright. Bowling Grove's coming to get you. Wow.
I don't know what I'm gonna have to go on vacation.
All right.
We're all gonna need stress leave after that.
I don't know.
When you guys get back to channel, you may just let dispatch know that there's going to be a prison break, so
yeah,
if they want to stage people if they got them.
Okay.
I'm going to head up there and watch.
I'll be heading up into the chopper with 605.
Oh, perfect. Get ready for him.
Oh, we're ready. We'll be ready.
I'm sure you will be. All right.
All right, yeah. I'm going to head back to my channel. Thank you, guys.
Okay,
right.
no problem.
Yeah, good stuff. Good teamwork.
I love how that guy was trying to tell us what fail full of crap or whatever, and then the prints come back. I love it.
Yep. Oh, actually, I just gotta go at 605. I just gotta go drop off evidence first at the locker.
Yeah, sounds good.
Make sure I can go this way. Oh, good. Just what I wanted on my screen was the suspect fingerprints thing. That's great. You know what? Let's do a walkout. Come back. It's because that thing's stuck. I don't know if this unsticks it, but something hopefully will. Dispatch 451. Dispatch 451.
451.
Sphere 43, I'll be 10-8, but I'll be headed up to Bolingbrook. Those two we just sent to Bolingbrook are threatening to escape.
No.
Oh, that's right. He should have gotten that, too. Good call, Bork. I missed it, though. Run to the other side of the building. I think it's Tower 4 that we were in the other day, yesterday. Or even take Tower 5 if it's got a good angle. They have stepped up their game, huh? See what I want to from here. I'm on the wrong side of it. We'll try 4, but I almost feel like 3 would be better. We'll try 4 though. So we're expecting these guys to escape. That's the first channel hold of the night. See him from here. I'd see him make a run for that guy from here. Can I get on top of that building from this side? I mean, if they're built like each other, it doesn't look like I can. I'd have to actually get in. They'll probably be able to do it twice as quick with 2 of them also. Should have refilled my water while I was up there. 84 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody. Six new subscribers so far. Thank you. We gotta watch close here.
Dispatch.
Go ahead.
Hey, I've got a county unit that's been staged at the perimeter of the prison. They just want to know if you have any further 43.
I see them running around doing odd jobs, but knowing their history, they are going to break out. But I've got pretty good eyes here. We could set up a TAC channel if you think that'd be easier.
Do you have eyes on the deputy by chance?
Yeah, he's right below Tower 4 from me.
Okay, you want to touch base with him and I guess see if you guys want to do attack or just kind of stand by for now.
I can. That would force me to take eyes off of the lot, though.
Oh, I see. Okay. Give me just a moment.
I saw him run this way. Lexi with the raid. Thank you, Lexi. We are watching a potential prison break about to happen. Lexi raid. What's up, everybody? Sammy, how's it going? Lexi?
Our 451 dispatch, I'm going to move you to TAC channel with the county units so you guys can chat.
10-4, thank you. There was also a third prisoner dropped off here. I'll keep you updated as to whether he's going to be involved or not.
Alright, 10-4, you guys are both in the TAC channel now.
Yeah, what about
656-451 direct.
What you got, sir?
Well, two of our prisoners here, when we sent them away to Bolingbrook, threatened, basically promised that they were going to get out. Looks like they're buddying up with a third one that just arrived. He's going to be in a blue suit, black pants, I believe, to the best of my visual abilities.
Just for my information, are you in the area, maybe in a tower?
10-9.
Would you happen to be in a tower nearby?
Oh yeah, I'm right above you, in Tower 4.
Okay, that's the whole reason I was calling in, because I didn't know who the subject in the tower was.
Oh, 10-4, yeah. Actually, looks like they might be making their move now. Stand by. The three of them are headed in the direction of a fence. Hang on.
10-4, I am momentarily 10-0, but I am almost back with you.
10-4. I'm keeping eyes. There's. Thank you to the new subscribers. Sorry I can't respond right now, but thank you everybody who's subscribing. We'll take a look at you here in a minute. But thank you again, Lexi, for the raid. What's up, everybody? I cannot take my eyes off of this. I've got to watch these guys. my binoculars that far out, I won't see him. Or maybe I will. The guy you start the prison break with is right over here in the center of the screen on the other side of that wall. That's why I'm watching there. I also just saw him run this way. They may be trying to buy the clippers from the other side of this wall. I said, at what point are we kind of cheating and not? So I want to see them make a move that would be undeniable, you know. Well, welcome in everybody from Lexi Stream. We are preparing for a prison break here. (656-451). The guy in the blue suit is running back the opposite direction. No eyes on the other two currently.
10-4, so just advise what you need. I'm just gonna hang out, wait for instructions.
Yeah, 10-4. We're in a good spot here. This is kind of a popular area of where they break out from what our intel
Incoming
has.
911.
I do see the shirtless individual, Mr. Tyler Miller. He's running in the main area of the prison now.
10-4, yeah. I mean, if I'm too exposed, you can just let me know. But I mean, I'll just hang out, wait for you, whatever you say.
Yeah, no, you're in a pretty good spot right now. All three of them have ran into the canteen. What's up, back in Survival Thor, Gamer Fox?
Can't find that last.
The guy Mike, or that guy Mike. All three of them ran into the canteen. That's my last note on them. Scott, how's it going? RC, Chris Club. I just realized the hats are gone now. I can actually read your names. That just dawned on me. And also, I can now take a quick look and shout out Survival Thor and CX Vic for subscribing. That is 9 new subscribers tonight. Thank you. Blue suit just came out. He just looks like he's running around randomly. Somewhere around
Incoming
9:30 Eastern.
911.
Just changed back from the ads. That's awesome. Nate, we're preparing for a prison break here. Oh, have a good one, Aaron. Stand by. I see one of them going to a fence area here. They may be preparing to begin.
10-4, roughly what area, sir?
You're in the best spot.
10-4, awesome.
If you can see a fence line there, that is a potential location.
10-4, I think I want to say I may have seen some subjects moving behind me.
I've not seen them come out from the other side of that building yet. I'm going to be watching like a hawk, though. So just if you can watch that fence for me, I'll watch left and right.
10-4, I got you, sir.
Do you have a clear enough shot of that fence to keep a good eye on it?
Yeah, I think I got pretty good eyes.
Okay. I see another individual running to that building opposite of you there. Or right next to you there. All three of them are in that area now. I'm not sure what... Oh, it looks like they're being chased by a guard. Possibly? So behind you is Tower 5 and Tower 6. I saw a guard running near Tower 6, unsure of the reason.
I saw a subject, looked like they may be Tower 6 or slightly past, running across from my, I guess, left or right, back toward into the prison, but I couldn't tell whether it was the guard or who it was.
Yeah, 10-4, that was the guard. We're notified relatively quickly when there's a break, but the purpose here is just to get that little bit of a head start on them.
10-4. That's why I kind of rolled through the area just to kind of see what was going on. And honestly, I saw you and was kind of like, "Who is this?"
Yeah, 10-4. Glad you're here. Especially if there's a channel hold going on right now, we may not have Air 1 services. I know a couple of guys were going to hop in there to help us out. Oh! It looks like 152 has someone in custody. Blue suit guys in custody right now.
Nice.
I was wondering who was chasing them. I honestly thought it was a guard until I saw clearly 152.
Didn't even know he was around.
I wonder, it's confusing if it's not involving a prison break, why we're not overlapping.
I agree. I figured they would move into the attack channel along with us. I mean, they moved me over here because of this whole scenario.
10-4, maybe it's unrelated. Maybe they're securing him because there's a threat on him or something. I know that's been done before.
I mean, that could be it.
Or he knew the other guys and they got into it. Dispatch 451. Just out of curiosity, I saw 152 inside the prison. Do you know what that was in relation to?
No.
Looked like one of the prisoners that was just dropped off was taken into custody. I'm pretty sure it was 152. It looked just like him.
Yeah, I'm seeing didn't tell me anything, but we've had 2 priorities going, so I'm not sure.
10-4. No big deal. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't in relation to what we're doing. So I have a feeling you're a minute away from having a 3rd priority. I wonder if they're psyching us out so we stand here all night. I doubt they would try and break out with all the police present, so I do need to move a little bit. Six 451 direct.
Go ahead, sir.
You know, the more I think about it, it may be better if you were in a different spot so we have a little bit of a spread on the complex.
10-4, you want me to move to the far side, or where do you want me to move?
I believe we have units, over by the, front gate. I'm trying to think, 'cause I'm opposite of them right now. Maybe Tower 2 for the time being. We can always move if we have to.
Is that back up towards the north side?
It'll be the way you're facing by 2 towers.
10-4, I can move around that way.
I take it you're not able to see the tower numbers from your end?
Not currently.
10-4. Mine is 4. If you continue forward, they go reverse numerically. So like 3 is what you're approaching, or now you're approaching it, and then 2. Obviously, the other way goes around, and it ends at 9.
10-4. Yeah, I'm approaching 2 right now. I'll hang out in this area.
Looks like 152 has taken our other 2 subjects into the canteen. Would you mind maybe going around and seeing what they're up to, because we have no prisoners in the prison now.
10-4, I'll head around there.
Gamer Fox, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. I appreciate it. Sorry I wasn't able to catch it as it happened. Obviously I was transmitting at the time. Is going on here? So weird. Happy Canada Day. There you go. That guy Mike, what's up? I think I saw you in there earlier. Appreciate y'all being here. Thank you again, Lexi, for the raid. These guys promised that we're going to break out, and it seems like some other prisoner kind of...
451 dispatch.
Go ahead.
Officer 152 was up there due to a prison fight. He put one in solitary, and medics are being dispatched, so you're going to see an ambulance in that area very shortly.
10-4. That makes sense then. That was one of my theories. Thank you.
Yep. And sorry for the delay in getting back to you. Multiple channels going on here.
No worries. We're low priority here. for now. Okay, well, we could take a minute to breathe at least. But see, this is why I've picked Tower 4. This is the one we were on last night. It'll give us a view up there. We'll also be able to see Route 68 to a degree. Maybe not as good as Tower 5, but it gives us a great view up here. And as you can see, we're able to make out a good portion of the yard. The spots where the bad stuff happens, we can't see. But also that kind of maybe prevents some... I don't know if you want to call it meta, but knowing that the guy you buy the clippers from is here, you can almost see him right there, and the guy that you start the escape with is on the other side of this wall, it at least makes it to where we can't just be like, he's grabbing the clippers. Yeah, I remembered you, Mike. How you doing today? It may have stalled these guys' escape, but they're going to escape. They're going to hope that maybe we forget about them. Because, oh, they got in a fight, and oh no. But it was the guy in the blue that was in cuffs. So my belief is he's the one in solitary. And the other two are going to wait for the police to leave and think that we forgot about them. Yeah, I noticed that, Jay. I noticed that it was about 2-3 hours ago. If I don't know if the chat scrolls back that far for you, but I scrolled back up, and somewhere around 3 hours ago, they just went away. So we were definitely a beta test of some sort. They must have revoked it because they probably got a lot of complaints. I couldn't identify some of the people in my chat. Unless you had a branding name like those of us that create content do, or most of us do, then yeah. So at some point he's going to put the prisoners back in, I think. If he still had them, might be a user preference. No, because it was the entire chat. There was nothing I could do to change it, and there was nothing you guys could do to change it. It was some sort of beta test, would be my guess. And now that it's back, it probably failed. Yes, there are 3 people in there, Mike. One is in solitary down there. The other 2 are in police custody, I assume protective. Oh, well, you know what? They're being checked out by medics. Because it was a prison fight, and I was told that an ambulance is coming. Yeah, it's so nice that I can for sure identify you guys again by your preferred names in the chat, not some handle that you may have set 15 years ago when you signed up for YouTube. And in some cases, it was people's names, and I'm like, what the hell? Why am I seeing people's names? So I was just saying first names because I felt weird saying a last name if that's not what you're used to. They should have told you guys. They should, but even then, the message wouldn't get out well enough. But there should at least be some sort of warning that, like when you go into the chat and sometimes it gives you the moderator rules or the chat rules or whatever. Car prowling in the area. Check map. See it. Oh, it's over. Oh, way over here. Need to eat and drink too. Let's do that while we're standing here. You can, but some people didn't know how to do it, or chose not to do it, or what have you. But yeah, it was showing like people's full names, even middle names in some cases. And I was like, what in the world? I don't feel good about that.
451-656 direct.
Go ahead.
I know dispatch was talking to you. Did they give you an update on the situation?
Yeah, 10-4. I imagine the two that threatened to escape are the ones that are being medically treated right now, because I saw Blue Shirt was the one in cuffs.
10-4. Yeah, I don't know how credible the escape's going to be at this point, so I don't know what you want to do with it, if anything.
I'm going to keep watching them. They were very adamant, and Mr. Miller specifically threatened it last night and followed through. He did it tonight, early tonight, with a fairly small sentence. So, until I see he's not here anymore, I'm going to keep watching him. Quite honestly, we probably should have put him in solitary, but yeah.
10-4. I'll hang out in the area with you then. Since they're treating, I went ahead and rolled on out. So I'll move it back over towards Tower 2, that general area, and I'll be available.
Yeah, 10-4. Are they clearing out now and returning the prisoners?
I'm unsure. I didn't get out and go with them.
Okay, 10-4. 152 is aware that we're here on a separate thing.
10-4. I gave him the basic idea of why we were here and explained to him that we weren't sure why he was here and we didn't know about it, and he kind of clarified everything for me.
Okay, 10-4. Thank you. Used to be handles, then within the last 12 months YouTube asked us what did we want to be called, and it changed. Yeah, long time ago I remember the ats being there, but since I've done YouTube in the last 7 or so years, it's always been the names that I can recall. At least in my chat it has.
656 County, just be advised, we lost you in CAD if you can relog when you get a moment.
Yeah.
Nate got a surprise video call yesterday. That's cool. Yeah, many people had the same name or a close enough name that I could make them out. But there were some that I couldn't even tell you what they're like. No, I couldn't even tell you what their usernames are, but they were coming in the chat and it was like Mike William Smith, and I'm like, what? You can't. Why is YouTube showing these? Mike William Smith, Michael W. Smith. For those of you that know, you know. Kel? This prison is supposed to be easy to break out of. It's relatively easy. Austin Porter, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. That is 11 new subscribers tonight. Thank you. Also have 91 likes so far, so thank you everyone for doing that. Prison, if you know what you're doing, it can be relatively easy. You just got to do some things around the prison.
County 656, am I showing up?
And collect enough cigarettes to buy the clippers that then get you...
Yeah, you logged in and out several times, but at the moment we've got you, although I'm not seeing you on the live map. Not sure if you've moved yet since you re-logged in.
10-4, I'll do a quick movement and see if I show up. I'm getting a little bit of weird message in my CAD for some reason. I'm not sure if it's an issue or not. I'll do a quick move around and we'll see what happens.
But yeah, that, and when he straight up says we are going to escape, it's like, well, I've got to take that as a credible, you know, threat to do so, right? Yeah, they're still there. First time chat and first time on the channel. Well, welcome Daniel. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm just staking out, so I have to kind of stare at this door for now until our suspects come back in. They threatened to escape the prison, so now as detective, I am staking it out to, make sure we know as soon as it happens, because we do get a notification from the warden, but it's a little delayed. So if I can watch their movements, have the descriptions, have the names, that sort of thing, then Jimmy Smith and Tyler Miller. Shirtless, tattoos. Yep, we're staking it out.
Incoming 911.
Here they come. 656-451 direct.
Go ahead, sir.
Looks like Mr. Miller and Mr. Smith have been returned to general population, and they are back on the move.
10-4, standing by, Tower 2.
From Tower 2, are you able to have eyes on them moving around there?
I've got a subject directly in front of me. Kind of looks like a guard from my view. Just gently moving a little bit here and there. Do you see that?
I can't from here, but it's likely a guard. Yeah, I see someone standing there. It's likely a guard. The other two are in general population. One is shirtless with tattoos, black pants. Both of them have red and reddish brownish hair. The shirtless one has a high top haircut. You might actually see him running by now.
10-4, I've got
Incoming
I have
911.
limited view. I can see him between two buildings. So limited view, but I do have a little bit of a view.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, just so you know, the descriptions, in case they do break out, Mr. Miller is shirtless, tattoos, I mean, like, pretty heavily tatted, black pants, reddish blackish hair, high top. Mr. Smith has all black, wearing all black, and reddish brownish hair.
10-4, copy.
Currently, Mr. Miller is just dancing in the middle of the general population. No eyes on the other. Could be a distraction, though.
Dispatch, mean to switch back to detectives?
Oh no, I just noticed that I had a brief hiccup with my system and it must have reassigned me back here. I'll move back.
10-4.
Attack 1.
656451. Sorry about that. I had a little issue with my radio and it must have put me back in here, or to my main channel.
No problem, you're good.
Yes, I prefer detective over Leo now. To me, it's a lot. The whole live server thing is about long-term RP, and to me, detective work is more long-term RP, where Leo is more of just get the bad guy, chase him down, blah blah blah. And although that has its fun, I'm more, now that this is a thing, I rather spend my LEO time doing this because it still falls under LEO time. Am I distracted? What do you mean, am I distracted? Looks like he may have put his shirt back on. I wanted to get a better look at that. You can see them run on either side from here. Zip out just a bit. We can always zoom back in if we need to. I want to get another look at Miller because it looks like he may have put his shirt back on. I think they're waiting out their time because there's a cooldown between doing jobs. Surprised they're not pooling their money together. Because if they were, they'd be out by now. I feel like, oh, someone just got dropped in. Six 56451. I believe Mr. Miller now has a black shirt on. It looks like he has clothed himself. And somehow one of them has now acquired a duffel bag.
That's an odd thing to find in prison.
Looks like it may be Mr. Miller with the duffel bag. I'm having a hard time catching it from here. Whether I identify the high top cut or whatever they call it.
10-4, yeah, I hadn't had any eyes so far.
Incoming 911.
Yeah, shirtless detective. Or what? Shirt. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's going to be Mr. Miller with the duffel bag. Tim Zombie with the 12 months. What's up, Tim? How are you? Looks like Mr. Miller has a cell phone.
I don't run the jail.
Yeah, negative, unless he had someone bring it in for him one way or another. I have a female, she's running the concourse right below me here. Outside of general population, but yeah, I mean, it's accessible.
I think I just caught a glimpse of her, just for a second though.
New merch designs, nice, Jay.
Yeah, I got eyes coming around my side of the gym.
It's been warmer here recently, but I was wearing the hoodie for a while. I've worn it quite a bit. I took it up to Aspen with me a couple weeks ago. Dispatch 451. Just for your 43, on these individuals we're expecting to break out of prison, Mr. Miller has a cell phone and is actively calling people, so they may have getaway vehicles staging up.
Cell phones in prison, gotta love it.
Yeah, 10-4, unsure how he got it or if it may have been left on him somehow, but that, I don't know, to me that leads me to believe they're on the brink of pulling off their escape.
Alright, if you guys see more vehicles in the area and you think they're suspicious, I can attach another unit. We also have an airship, so just let me know. And I'll be your dedicated dispatcher now.
10-4, sounds good. 656-451. The female with red hair is speaking with Mr. Miller right now. Actually speaking with both individuals.
10-4, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's probably letting them know that I'm sitting out here because she come up. Gave me a very vulgar invitation with her finger and then ran off.
Yeah, 10-4. All three went into the canteen. They're coming out of the canteen now.
I don't think that they're aware that you're up there, but I can't be for sure.
I thought he waved at me once, but I'm so far away, I don't think they could visually see that. I'm sure he just knows that I'm here somewhere because I did the same thing yesterday to him. He is now removing his clothes and is now in his boxers.
Oh, nice.
He's now put his pants back on at least.
Well, that's good because I didn't really want to see, you know, the box.
10-4, I'm just making sure you have up-to-date descriptions.
10-4, I appreciate it.
He's doing something. I'm sure he knows I'm here, it's just a matter of where. (655-451) direct. If you if they do make contact with you again, maybe just drive off to the main parking lot, make them think that you've left. And then I can maintain eyes from here and update.
I was literally just thinking the same thing. I either go duck behind some trees or go to that, the main parking lot.
Oh, they're pointing right at me. That's good. And they're waving at me and giving me the finger. I've been spotted.
Well, nice.
Very mature. We'll sit here all night, guys. That's fine. Hey, if it keeps them in prison, that's what matters.
I agree. Just so you know, I pulled around up front into the parking lot. I'm near the front entrance, but I'm in a position where they can't see me from inside the fence.
Yeah, 10-4. All three of them ran back into the canteen and are running outside of the fence line. Or not outside of the fence line, but outside of general population. Kind of on the running track where she was. Likely coming my direction.
10-4. Probably want to have a little chit chat with you.
All three are headed my way. They're trying to enter the tower, but I locked it behind me.
That's a good thing you did.
Now appear to be headed back where they came from. We got all night, guys. Enjoy your time. They've been in... Like, one of them's got to be close to getting released. He may just get straight up released. The shirtless one. One of them's just a dedicated finger giver, I guess. She got there by being sent to prison. Mr. Miller has now put a shirt on, reclaimed the duffel bag, and put on a clown mask.
How did he get a clown mask in jail?
No clue. No eyes on the red-haired female. The guy in all black now has a motorcycle helmet on.
I'm sorry, I think my radio broke up. Did you say motorcycle?
10-4, reflective visor. They're both in all black now. One with a reflective visor helmet and the other with some form of a clown mask with green hair.
We need to have a chat with the detention people. They're not searching these people very well.
They have now stripped down to their boxers. I'll discontinue updates on that. She wouldn't have a firearm in prison, although she is possibly initiating. I believe they're a distraction. I see the female making some suspicious movements right now. This could be... Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on her.
10-4, you got a location for this email?
In between towers 4 and 5. She is running in between, if you wanted to stage between towers 3 and 4, that is the direction she's headed now.
10-4, I'm going to ease that way.
When you get in between those two towers, you'll be a little closer to 3 when you can see through the fence line. Yep, just beyond that tower, and then look down the fence line there. You able to make eyes behind that fence line?
I'm looking for her. I'm not seeing her right offhand.
10-4. She could just be like behind a wall messing with us for all I know.
Did you 10-9 that last?
I've got eyes on her now. She's headed back toward the canteen. Looks like the other two have gone there as well. Yeah, I'd agree, Jay. I just hope they don't do it during a priority, or it's going to be a clusterfuck and a half.
656 direct. I don't know if you saw it, but there was a car going up the dirt road over here to my left. Not sure if it's related or not.
Good eyes. We'll monitor that. I can't really see that direction from here very well. I don't see anything right off.
10-4. I only got a quick glimpse of it. It appeared to be a black sedan, or at least a dark colored sedan. Went up the hill and then disappeared.
10-4. Good location to note in case they do break out.
Incoming
Got one
911.
running around on the central watchtower. I've lost eyes on two of them. I've got the guy on top of the watchtower who's pointing at me. One of them made a move for the fence line over here and walked away. Females on the roof of the building between Tower 4 and Tower 5. I believe so is Mr. Miller. Yes, he is as well.
10-4. Where I'm sitting, I can see kind of into the courtyard a little bit, and I just saw one running just a minute ago. Don't know which one it is. I see the ones on the roof currently myself.
Yeah, 10-4. Two of them are on the roof. Oh. Looks like he may have just had his time and he was released. Mr. Miller's been released from prison.
10-4, yeah, I saw him get out of jail myself.
Dispatch out of channel 911.
Mr. Miller had 120 months, and Mr. Smith had 300, so he's going to be there significantly longer. Oh, the female with red hair also has a phone.
10-4, I was just about to ask you about her.
Six 56451 direct.
Go ahead.
I have moved inside the tower because of Mr. Miller's previous threats to me, so my vision may be somewhat limited in here.
10-4, keep your head down.
If you rewind back through my stream, Scott, He does have a tag name next, or a gamer tag next to his name. You'd have to rewind back to where we're in the jail cells about hour and a half, 2 hours ago. I don't remember what that tag is, and I don't know that I'm subscribed to him or if he streams for that matter. She is running on the phone up to the tower that I'm in.
10-4 got eyes.
I'm not going to engage. What's he doing? Now headed toward Tower 5 and beyond.
10-4, I got eyes.
Dispatch is back monitoring.
8 of 9 rating us. What's up, everybody from 8 of 9's channel? 809. Trooper Mike, or Trooper Miller, is he streaming? For all I know, they've got everything they need and they're just waiting to do it. That's probably what it is. Oh, that's a good point. It could be Twitch. I generally do a pretty good job of keeping track of everyone and subscribe to them, because I like to see multiple POVs. I've had no eyes for the last 5 minutes or so on either individual. I've got the female up on top of a walkway of a building. She's jumped onto a roof now. She's just doing her thing, I guess.
10-4.
she fell through over here. She should be on this roof. Basically to imprison guard RP at this point. It could have been just an enormous bluff to get us to spend our night here, but hey, you know what? It's something different. And if they try anything, we'll catch them. Get ready to be nighttime. Are you still near 656451? Are you still nearby my location?
10-4.
I think I'm gonna make a break to Tower 3, just throw them off a little bit. If you don't mind just covering me.
10-4. I got eyes.
I'm in Tower 3. This may be a more obstructed view, though. So she would have been on that building. My view of the yard is going to be horribly obstructed here, but at least they don't know where I'm at for the time being. I'm probably safe inside here if you wanted to maybe take a peek around Tower 5 and 6 area just so we got a little more spread out.
10-4, I'll head that way.
Also may make them think that he's leaving. Break. I've got a car near Tower 2 with yellow underglow, black car. Don't intervene. I just want you to be aware of its presence.
10-4, I'm kind of coming back around your way. I got lights off right now. I'm hanging out.
I can hear you, which means they probably can hear you too. You're coming right up on them there.
I can see tail lights right now from where I'm at.
got eyes on both of them. They're watching me from the fence line here, directly across Tower 3.
10-4. I got eyes on that car. Kind of, they were doing loops just a second ago. It looked like.
Break dispatch 451. They're making their move. They're breaking out now. It's going to be on Tower 3. I'm going to be keeping eyes on them. They're coming directly toward Tower 3 currently. They are headed down toward Tower 4 with a car preparing to get them. It's a black vehicle. This is going to be on the southwest corner of the building. It's a black car with possibly green pearlescent.
Incoming 911.
They are ramming an officer right now. Ramming an officer. Mr. Smith has entered the vehicle. They are ramming the officer still. Unable to make eyes on the plate. I think they're stalling for the female, or I don't know. They are just playing bumper cars with the deputy.
New dispatch, Senora FWY 947.
The driver has the same clown mask on that Mr. Miller had earlier. Deputy's vehicle is heavily damaged. Females running toward my tower, still inside the prison. And they are taking off, it looks like.
Just be aware that second subject did not seem to get out of jail, so we only got one subject that got out.
10-4. I don't have eyes on her anymore.
Air 1, we're overhead with you. We got the vehicle.
Got any eyes on anyone else?
The female has not exited the hole that was created. Unsure of her location.
And it seems like they're going to go around and try and pick her up again, possibly.
San Andreas 1. Do we know? It sounded like Air 1 was on the scene pretty quickly. Do we know if anyone's got out yet?
One male has gotten out and entered the vehicle that is being pursued. That person is going to be a Jimmy Smith. He was picked up, I'm suspecting, by Tyler Miller. The female with red hair, I have lost eyes on. Unsure if she's left the prison.
I need more units if possible.
Vehicle's currently on the north side of the prison.
The wrong coordinate.
Vehicle's now exiting Bolingbroke.
Alright, we got another unit coming from the city for the prison pursuit.
Be advised, my vehicle's so damaged I probably shouldn't continue to pursue.
Alright, Air 1, you still have eyes?
Vehicle's west 68.
Trooper, you were right there at the hole. Do you not see a female with red hair?
Not that I saw. The hole's been repaired.
10-4.
I've alerted. Is that one of our units in the Taurus without headlights?
Trooper, that's 656. My vehicle's damaged. I'm gonna just kind of keep it out so I can see that other subject that attempted to escape.
Okay, copy. Is anyone? We got eyes on the fleeing vehicle?
Yeah, it's right here at Fort Harmony, 935. It's currently just doing circles around a Silverado unit. Dispatch, got a plate for you when you're ready.
Ready to copy.
Gonna be ZQU806. Zulu Quebec Union 806.
Alright, what was the vehicle description again?
Standby, lost eyes. I think it was a dark green four-door sedan. North Panorama door, Sandy. White underglow.
I can't confirm that was like a pearlescent kind of green, almost like a Mercedes-looking type vehicle.
Alright, do we have ground units with them yet or no?
Focus.
West Joshua from Panorama towards the fruit stand. He has a few ground units with them.
Alright, I got timers going.
Six 56451 direct. What's your 20?
Currently still at Bolingbrook, trying to keep an eye out to see if that female was able to escape.
10-4.
Alright, vehicles. Sorry.
Go for it.
Continuing South Joshua, we're at 68 now. We're going to be making eastbound turn 68 towards Harmony.
656. If you want to enter the main portion of the prison and confirm her location, I'll stay up here.
10-4.
Where's that vehicle?
Behind 928 on the road behind the 24/7. Looks like they're stopping. They're on the east side. They're right there in front of the 24/7. West 68 now.
Challenger, go.
Well, that's why I was inside, so they couldn't headshot me.
West 68 still.
That's what we're working on right now, Jay. I've got 656 going in to confirm her location.
Zancudo Grand Valley
She
Road.
disappeared mad quick.
1006
Like she was
closest.
in this fence line.
Okay, they're coming back now.
She was in this fence line right here.
Going back out to 68.
And I glanced over to see where they were going, and then I looked back and she's long gone.
Which direction, 68?
We lost eyes temporarily, possibly eastbound.
Oh, that could be coming back here.
Lockdown, shoot on sight. On your bellies, inmates. That means now.
Could they have possibly taken the 68 approach towards Sandy?
This prison is on lockdown. Guards, we're on time and a half.
Unsure. Everyone's gonna maybe check west 68.
This is lockdown.
You're one lost eyes.
Lockdown is in process.
What?
On your bellies, inmates. That means now. Mobilize, people.
That was gutsy to do it right in front of us. I didn't want to tie up all the units and have them sitting here all day.
On your bellies, inmates. That means
I was able to look over and check the door.
that's the alarm. You know what to do. Lockdown, shoot on sight. Mobilize, people.
One eye is back at the prison, just patrolling the area.
I think the county unit might still be over there as well.
10-4, I believe so, somewhere.
And I believe the detective is also over there.
10-4. I'm here with his vehicle. I believe he's inside trying to locate the female prisoner. 656, you're not transmitting when you key up.
How about now?
10-4.
10-4, yeah, I'm inside right now. I am unable to locate at the moment. Still looking.
Lockdown is in process. Lockdown, shoot on sight.
190. Stand by.
This is Fleetwood.
What happened? Did you lose me?
I didn't lose you. I saw you the whole time.
Oh, you might have seen me the whole time, but I got released on my own recognizance, or whatever the fuck that word is.
Yeah?
What's that?
I said yeah. Yeah, appreciate you spending your time in prison like you should.
Oh no, that one's saying never located. There's still an active hold on the fence despite attempts to fix it earlier. So female could be long gone. If they have run from this location, they're likely going to go straight up towards 943 area and the Redwood Lights track. If anyone's still got no eyes on the vehicle, maybe worth checking those areas with Fleur.
Working hard or hardly working?
Working hard for sure. Well, I was until you called. What are you up to?
Oh, I'm just hanging out right now.
Alright, Air 1's gonna be 10-6 for refuel.
I can hear you.
Well, good. Good. Hopefully you're staying out of trouble there.
Yeah, I got out and went straight to the city, so.
You weren't, by any chance, back up here in the county with that clown mask on you were wearing earlier, were you?
Clown mask? I don't think I have a clown mask.
Well, whatever mask that was, it looked like a clown that you were wearing inside the prison briefly? Maybe something else with green hair? White face?
No, that was a... Hold on, I'm trying to help somebody that's stuck in the hospital right now.
Okay. Break. Dispatch 451. I am on the phone with the person I suspect to have picked up our suspect. He mentioned that he was at a hospital helping somebody. May check Pillbox and Blaine County. What a genius.
847 en route to the one in county at 935. I am close to it.
County 656, just for information, I did not locate a female in the prison. It is possible she escaped. Whenever I was dealing with the vehicle, they did say that she had trouble fixing the fence. Unsure whether she got out or not.
This is Fleetwood.
How's that? Is that better?
190 San Andreas. Did you locate another breakout?
I'm sorry, say that again. I've got other things in ears.
Now been advised, I believe it's the same one. I thought it was different, but it looks like it might be in the same spot.
Think about what?
Not you. Somebody is having problems in the
I am aware of
hospital.
2 spots.
Gotcha.
In the inner fence and one in the outer fence. Of where
They're like stuck in the same spot and they can't move.
Dispatch 451. Do we have someone headed to Pillbox? Okay. Well,
847 Blink County's off.
Is there anything else you need from me? I've got a few
clear.
things
I can
I'm
head down to
working
the
on
pillbox one if needed.
I hope you guys find the prisoner you're looking for.
Alright, 847 will show you down en route to
I
pillbox.
don't know. I just heard there was a prison break.
How'd you hear that?
Did I hear that?
Yeah, how'd you hear about that?
It was on the, not on the news, but it was on the, yeah, it was on the news. I was at my house watching the news. Not the news. It was some news thing.
Okay. Wasn't,
watching it on TV.
was it on the Birdie, maybe?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
Well, I got some shit I gotta handle, so.
Alright, I'll let you to it.
Have a good rest of your night.
Alright, you too. Bye.
Where'd you go?
They're definitely in a hospital somewhere. Dispatch 451. I just got off the phone with Mr. Miller, and he was making multiple references to being inside a hospital. Have reason to believe he's still there at this moment.
For 190 San Andreas, you want to maybe back 847?
I tried my best to take their car out, but it just, I guess they were tougher than I was.
No worries.
847 on 2 mics out.
I believe the female may be doing her time while she sleeps, because her time in prison has not updated.
Okay, yeah, she was at the fence, and I heard her say, I'm stuck, so I'm assuming she couldn't get through the fence for some reason, and I never saw her got out and get in the car because the car eventually took off.
Alright, Air 1, what's your ETA on fuel?
Hang on just a second.
1 minute.
I guess at this point I'm going to take my car and see if I can go get it fixed.
Okay.
It looks rough.
Yeah, I'll be good. I'm going to head out of here and...
847, show me 97 pillbox. I don't see any vehicles outside.
Dispatch 451. I checked her jail sentence, and it appears that maybe she's spending the rest of the time, her jail time, sleeping. If that's a thing.
Yes, it is.
A47, pillbox is clear. The only hospital is left that is the hospital in Roxwood and Polito.
Dispatch 451. I could head up that way. Obviously, I won't be able to intervene, but at least get some eyes going.
10-4, go ahead.
190, can you redirect to Roxwood instead of pillbox?
10-4, Roxwood. Have we checked Polito yet?
I believe Polito doesn't have a hospital, it's only got the fire. The only hospital left is the one at 3060.
Everyone's going to be skid stop. Where do you guys want us?
Air 1, if you can start towards Roxwood Hospital to see if vehicles or suspicious subjects in the area.
10-4.
19451 direct.
Go ahead.
Which exit do you take, which bridge do you plan on taking into Roxwood?
I'll be coming north 13, so the new one.
10-4, I'll stage up at the old one, just in case they haven't made it out yet.
847, I've got to Tyler Miller. It's going to be at 204, going to be taken off. He was just reloading an assault rifle. He's gone into a dead end at 204.
Is this one of the escapees?
I don't know if Tyler Miller escaped or not, or if he was supposed to be in jail, but he was just loading an assault rifle right in front of me at 204.
Was he in the suspect vehicle?
Negative, he's in a 2-door black sedan back at 204, driving around 204. He's going to be in a 31 with him.
10-4, if anything else, you got a felon with a firearm, and obviously no legal one, but he is suspected of being the one to aid in the escape.
10-4, we're going to be east on San Andreas, 223.
L1 San Andreas, do you guys still want us to Roxwood Hospital or over to the 31?
Your discretion. We still have units route to Roxwood if you want to. I guess maybe swing by real quick if you're close, and then reroute to the 31.
Going to be westbound, now going northbound. Popular Street, no postal 224, high rates of speed. Now going to be westbound Popular Street, no postal 407, going northbound Elgin. And I've lost eyes. Just be advised, he has a loaded assault rifle.
Air 1451 direct.
Go ahead.
On the original pursuit from the prison, were you able to get a plate lock?
10-4, I believe it was related to dispatch. I'm not sure if it's in coordinates or not.
10-4, I'm gonna pull over and look that up. If I can link that back to Tyler, then we may have charges.
I have a Zulu Quebec uniform 806.
Zulu Quebec uniform 806. Comes back with no return. Ay, ay, ay. 101 likes. We broke 100.
I'm back available.
Alright, 656 back available.
190, apologies, San Andreas 190, I'm 96, I'm at hospital, Rockford.
10-4. Looks like the airship went down south, so slow storms.
Pivot.
Dispatch 451, I'm 97 at the Bayview Bridge.
Alright, 451, stage Roxwood Bridge.
(847) Air 1 direct. Do you have a better description of this vehicle?
It's going to be a blacked out two-door hatchback. Blacked out windows. Completely black altogether.
10-4.
This Fleetwood.
I'll try and get a plate if I can
your
run him
worst
up.
nightmare.
Who's that?
Where'd you go?
Where did I go?
What's that?
Is this Mr. Miller?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. What are you asking me?
Said, where'd you go?
Somewhere.
I lost you because I had to get gas.
You were following me again?
Yeah, I was following you up Route 13, but I lost you.
Okay. Why do you need to be following me? You were already in trouble once for this.
Well, I'm looking for you, so I can
L1.
protect you from somebody
No.
that I know that's looking for you.
You've already made it clear earlier today.
San Andreas,
you wanted to see my
we've
demise.
searched the area where the pursuit
So I'm not letting you
was,
know my location.
where the vehicle was last seen in the pursuit. There's nothing there. We're going to be swinging around to the prison and then
there's
to
only
Roxford,
one way out of
searching around the area.
2 ways out of Toledo. So either I come up
San Andreas,
to
190 Roxford
I
Hospital.
keep coming up Toledo, I look through Toledo, and then I'm gonna look through Roxwood, and then
Understood. Roxwood Hospital clear. So it's just Pillbox and Roxwood, right?
Well, do what you gotta do, but I'm telling you, you're towing a very thin line here, sir.
I'm putting you 6 feet under tonight.
Dispatch 451, I'm on the phone with Mr. Miller. He has tracked me to Roxwood and is threatening my life.
Alright, 190, can you start towards the detective 3009 Bayview Drive?
Mr. Miller, I strongly suggest against doing this.
San Andreas, one, we can head that way if you'd like.
I am putting you 6 feet under.
San Andreas 190, sorry, I had a phone call from someone who, they video called me. They appeared to be on top of the security hut at the main gate of the prison because one of the doors was left open. Alright, I won't confirm.
Nope.
So,
656, are you still at the prison?
Where you at?
All of this is being recorded on body cam, so I will now have a warrant out for your arrest again for threats against law enforcement.
And sorry, San Andreas, did you want me to do something?
You guys, I killed 6 of you last night. You think I won't do it again?
No, I don't think you will.
Is he on the bridge still?
I'm headed into Juniper right now. He is looking for me hardcore out here. I can go to the I'll go to the airfield. Yeah, he's coming into Roxwood now. I'm going to go into the airfield property.
So
not on the airfield.
You're headed up to Roxwood.
Meet there.
Okay, I'm responding to Roxwood Airport.
Alright, you guys will have air support in about 30 seconds or less.
I'm on the phone with Fleetwood right now, so.
How do you know that I'm in Roxwood? I could be back in the city by now.
True, you know what, actually, I bet you're in Toledo.
Maybe I am.
What's that?
Maybe I'm in Roxwood.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I killed 3 cops last night, one ain't very hard.
Fair enough.
So, I don't know,
well,
man.
While you're looking for me, I'll be putting a warrant out for your arrest.
Go ahead. They'll have to catch me first.
They will.
And then, well, they're trying to catch me. I will definitely.
That unit from 190. I had a video call from a female, annoying accent. Said she was on the security hut at the front door.
Toledo. I don't
If you
see
just
you
look
anywhere.
on top of the hut at the main gate, she should be there somewhere. She was basically in between those two main gates that you used to enter the prison.
Have a good day, Mr. Miller.
I'll check the area.
Yep, you have a.
Right, 190 from Air 1 Direct. If you flip around, there's a blue car behind the building that you just passed.
Copy, is that Detective 451? You okay?
After the gates.
Yes, 10-4, I'm good. I'm in the back lot of the Roxwood Airport.
Highway unit, it's going to be the building directly behind you. If you go straight where you're heading, there's gates. It's going to be that building. There's a blue car behind there. Not sure if it's a local vehicle or not. Looks nice.
My last talk with him before I hung up on him was that he was looking in Toledo.
Vehicle was occupied.
This Fleetwood.
Well, whereabouts are you, Detective? I'm here. I'm not finding you.
This Fleetwood.
Hello.
I am in the very
Hello,
back of the
Detective.
Roxwood lot, the Roxwood airfield lot here. Yes, can I help you?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
You don't remember me?
Who's this?
Oh, this is the guy that you falsely arrested that promised to meet with you and have a conversation.
Hey.
When was the last time you saw him?
He said he was in Polito last. Sir, yes, you were not falsely arrested. You attempted to kill a law enforcement officer.
Well, that was after he falsely detained me for no reason.
We are not going through this again. You match the description of someone who was described to us shooting my vehicle. You ended up not being that person, but you were still detained at that time, and you chose to attack an officer.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm not going to shoot your vehicle this time. I'm going to shoot you.
And that will be a warrant for your arrest too, Mr. Smith. So you and your buddy, Mr. Miller, will both have warrants out for their arrests on threatening law enforcement.
Well, I mean, okay, so I don't get a warrant for escaping prison?
No, that one's already
issued. I do? Oh, okay. Yeah,
so, yeah, you have 2 warrants. I'll go ahead and combine them, but it's still basically.
Well, that's so nice of you.
Reasons. Yeah, the charges will be the same. You'll do a long time behind solitary confinement, and yeah.
I'll get out, and I'll still come after you and shoot you again.
You can try.
So where do you want to meet so I can shoot you?
You really think I'm dumb enough to give my location to you?
Well, I mean...
Just tell him.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Yeah, we're on speaker now.
On speaker?
Yeah.
All the other officers I'm going to shoot?
Yeah, good luck.
518, 605, 705.
I mean, it's impressive. I didn't think that they could count that high, to be fair.
Believe me, I know exactly who all the officers are that I'm going to shoot.
This is the same guy that thinks he was falsely arrested for attempting to kill law enforcement. So
you were falsely arrested, then decided to commit multiple felonies by threatening law enforcement? That's a smart move.
And escaping prison.
Oh. The funny thing is, you guys would never be able to find me where I'm sitting.
Likewise.
Because I'm sitting at the one place that you would never think to look.
Can't stay there forever, can you?
Incoming 911.
I mean, I don't plan on going anywhere.
I mean, you'll eventually run out of food and water.
I already went to this establishment and got stuff.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll be seeing who lives the longest without food and water, huh?
Yeah, I mean, where are you located at? I'm you know, eventually you're going to have to take in and call it a day.
Dispatch 451. I'm about to speak with the subject. Mr. Jimmy Smith has also threatened my life. I'm going to transmit what I'm saying to him now. Just know that I'm not in this location.
You still there?
Fine. Yes, yes, sir. If you would like to know where I'm at, would you like me to tell you?
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, you can find me at the Roxwood, at the Marina Beach sign. You know where that is?
Yeah, I know exactly where that is, but that's pretty far from where I'm at. I'm all the way somewhere different.
You're somewhere different. Well, that's where I'll be if you want to get me. I'll be down on the beach there.
Well, I mean, do you want to know where I'll be?
Sure, tell me where you're at.
I'm standing in the lobby of your house.
The lobby of my house.
The lobby of your house.
Where's my house?
A big building that says Mission Row.
So that female subject,
So you're telling me you're just sitting in the lobby of Mission Row?
Yeah, waiting to shoot you and all the cops.
I've got him currently detained, trying to investigate whether he's supposed to be out here or not.
And if you're gonna buy that, just so you know, I'll throw the I'll throw Grove Street in for free.
847 direct.
Also the what? I'm sorry.
I'll throw Grove Street in free if you're buying that.
Okay.
656,
So you're just lying.
847 direct.
Yeah, why would I go to the police station when
That was the
cops are
subject that ran from us in the black ATV. I only put him in there for 20 months, so his
I don't
time
know,
should be served by
because
now.
criminals do dumb things.
Oh, I mean, cops do dumb things too, like falsely accuse a guy of doing stuff and making him a very angry, disgruntled person.
You do
That has to
understand
break
what
out of jail.
detainment versus arrest is, right?
Are we done
You
with this,
were trying to arrest me on false pretenses.
I had not even spoken with you by the time you attacked an officer. Look, either find me...
You hadn't, because nobody spoke to me. If you guys would have just talked to me, it could have ended peacefully, and I wouldn't have had to attack an officer. If instead of pointing a gun in my face, you could have said, hey, we got a claim of somebody doing something, you match the description, can we have a word with you? Would have been different, but you guys didn't do that. You just wanted to point guns and act like tough guys, so we'll see how tough you guys are. Hopefully you guys are bulletproof. Went and bought a special gun just for you.
Listen, when someone is suspected of having an assault rifle, yes, you are going to be...
I have an assault rifle now.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I
but
do.
You need to look up your law books and study law a little bit better before you start accusing people of false arrests. Try getting your degree somewhere other than ICOC, okay, Mr. Smith?
Well,
Dipshit.
I had a call from someone who I know to be an associate there. He asked where you were. I said Marina Beach sign because I heard you say that.
Yeah, that's where I was trying to, like, just kind of lead him to. And
I'm
maybe...
gonna go there and see if we can shoot him.
Yeah.
I'll see if there's any other units available.
But someone already had it. Okay.
San Andreas, do you have units available that can head to the Marina Beach sign with us, or with me? That's the location, the false location we've given to the detective they're trying to follow.
847, I can head up there and by the entrance of 13.
10-4, yes please.
Alright.
I'll just hide somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
10-4, thank you.
Alright, thank you.
Keep moving though, yeah? Don't stay in one place.
Yeah. What? Dispatch 451, they just sent me a text saying I'm near 3062, which is actually oddly close to where I'm at.
Or looks like 190 left, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
10
coming back. Do we know what vehicle they're likely to be in 451 or any descriptions?
Only vehicle I know of is the black sports car with green underglow, but I think they've changed since then.
I don't recognize that description. Is that Jasmine Matthews again? A47 direct.
Go ahead.
Is it Jasmine Matthews again?
I could be. Are you talking about looking for me or the one in the prison?
The one that's looking for you. You said that she was driving a car with green underglow. I recognize the description from her.
Negative. As far as I know, she went to bed in prison.
Oh, 10-4.
So 451, are you making your way to Marina Beach, or what's the plan?
Negative. We were trying to lure them that way. I'm still here at the airport, kind of hiding behind a barricade.
Alright, looks like 190's staged.
847 on 5, mics out.
I am by a tank. That is not good. These are all explosive tanks.
San Andreas 20.
190.
We still got that unit at the prison, the county unit.
Affirmative. He has one detained investigating.
10-4. That unit just needs to be aware that I had a call on 911 from someone asking for a taxi to the prison because a sheriff had just pointed their gun at them. And then when I said that we wouldn't give him a taxi, he said, well, I might just get my gun and shoot him then.
You direct.
Four 451 190. Where are you?
I'm to your southwest behind a barricade.
Okay, sorry. You were right.
They have named the address now. I believe they're coming here.
It's a party.
Do you see me here?
Copy, I'm gonna close the road up here.
Yeah, just be advised, Air1's overhead. We're searching. We haven't got anyone yet.
656 county. Six county.
Go ahead.
Redirect on 190's traffic, and also, do you have any updates?
Unfortunately, negative. I am dealing with a subject out here. I hadn't been able to hear radio the last couple minutes.
Alright, you said 190. You said someone may be coming to shoot him.
There was someone there who said that the deputy had pointed a gun at him and then asked for a taxi. When I said I wouldn't send a taxi, they made threats to shoot him.
Break, we got that vehicle that's possibly the suspect. 190, he just flipped around from where you are. Stand by, I'll have your postal here for when I've got one.
Copy, I've got my vehicle blocking the road and I'm with the detective now. Could we got any other units that can run this way? Dispatch?
Yeah,
847 2 mics out.
847 looks like they're 3076.
10-4, thank you.
Okay, L1's got shots fired. We're gonna have to break off here.
Dispatch 451, they both said that they are heavily armed.
Was that shots at L1?
Yeah, 10-4. Shots at L1. He's still trying to attempt to shoot at us. He's on the highway, basically directly next to the gas station where you turn into the airfield. There's no postals here. Stand by.
847, I'm coming up on that gas station.
Best postal is going to be 3064. He's on the side of the highway, 3064.
Um, 451, you're on your own for now. Just be aware my ride along is there. I've hidden him behind hard cover behind a building.
10-4.
847, I'm 97 at the gas station. I do not see anyone.
Jesus, what is going on here?
Okay, yeah, 10 for L1.
The whole night
we're gonna have to break momentarily. He's fled in some direction. He went underneath the bridge. And we lost eyes pretty quickly.
Which direction?
He was last seen heading east down the freeway from that gas station.
Air 1451, did you happen to FLIR hit them and see if it's occupied once or twice?
10-4, appear to be occupied at one time.
Fuck. There's still another one out there then.
10-4, and just be advised the vehicle was the same two-door hatchback, black in color.
I've got a car coming in at high speeds. High speed car.
I'm pushing Metro Star towards Roxwood.
It's 190.
And just be advised.
2656 break. I just had that subject. He attacked me, knocked me down. He's wearing a green jacket, red hair. He's running up towards the highway from Bolingbrook.
Alright, 542 Metro, I'm going to redirect you to Bolingbrook.
10-4.
I'm not answering my phone. You could be waiting.
San Andreas Air 1, we're having to break off for refueling.
I'm direct.
County
This is
656,
Fleetwood.
he's currently headed northbound. On
Hey, Fleetwood, how's Air 1 doing?
Which is fine.
Oh,
Alright,
wasn't getting shot
coming
at?
up on the 1315 split. Do you want him to
Was it?
continue and try and catch that vehicle,
would
or
you
do
know?
you need back up at the prison?
Oh,
He's not in a vehicle.
my buddy said he was shooting at him.
I'm up here, I see him running.
Who's your buddy?
I'm not going to continue to pursue because I'm scared I'm going to get hit by a car, to be honest.
Oh, you know, my guy.
Alright, there's going to be a unit in a vehicle with you shortly.
Yeah.
542.
There's a unit right there at him.
How's that Silverado of yours doing?
It's fine.
You know,
I'm in it right now.
your black Silverado.
Suspect's down. He must
Yeah,
have
I'm
been
in
hit
it
by
right
a car.
Where at?
Where I need to be.
Yeah.
It's for you to find out, I guess, huh?
Units at Roxwood Airport, are you still canvassing
Tell
or
me.
waiting for them to come back?
Are you afraid?
No, I'm back at the station working on paperwork. I'm
Hey,
glad
for
you're
someone
chasing
hold
Air
out
Run around
the
everywhere.
Roxwood Airport.
You're back at the
Just have some
station. Which
units now.
station?
Incoming 911.
Mission Row.
Tower.
You're not, because I just left Mission Row and you were not there.
Well, I very much was, unless you were running through the building.
I'd be advised, we've got the road that goes to the back parking lot of
I
the
was
Roxwood Airfield block.
actually outside
And there
Air
are
or
spikes on
outside
the one lane to
Mission
cover
Row
more
shooting
area,
my
so
gun.
Units approaching, make sure to let us know.
No, you weren't.
Incoming 911.
Oh, you don't think?
No, you weren't. I've got to
Okay.
get back to the. I've got to get back to this paperwork, sir. I'm gonna let you go.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out where you are so I can have a talk with you. I want to talk face to face.
Okay. Well, come to Mission Row.
But you're not there.
2656, do we have EMS available?
If that's what you think, but I've got to get back to this paperwork. I've had a long shift.
Okay.
All right, bye-bye.
So I'll just
Do we have EMS
I'll talk to another officer then in your stead.
Affirmative, we have county medics.
1048, if you could roll county medics.
Tower, stand by.
Still on the phone?
No, I told him I was at Mission Row. I don't know if he's
Okay, well, this is
buying
a
it
shit
or not.
defensive position, so we need to move you.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna be best. I mean, Roxford
about-
Station, if we can get you there.
What about 3046? There's only one way in, one way out.
I mean, I don't know. 3046. Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's literally on the south side of Roxford.
Oh, the power plant?
Yeah, one way in,
It's
one way out.
Yeah, it's actually a good idea. I like that.
You want to be on either side of me then as we go?
Yep.
Yeah, and then we can tell them at 3046 and try and lure them in.
A47, just for your thought through, we're going to be moving the detective down to 3046. It's a much more better advantage point for us.
Tower.
Shots fired. Shots fired. It's 3009. Came from the northeast side of the airport.
Shots fired, northeast side of the airport.
One of you got eyes?
towards the airfield, west side.
I'm coming back your way since there's another one. He could be trying to flank. Let me in.
190, I'm coming to you back, watch it.
Shit.
847, he's behind. Yep. He's down.
Coming back to you guys.
Oh no, I've got this guy. Go back up. He's only got one in custody.
10-4. 4-5 on what's your location?
Coming back to you.
10-4.
What do we want to do? Have you take the front and try and get me to the power plant?
If 190 you're good, then I'll take him to the 3046.
10-4, go. San Andreas 190, I've got one suspect down, cuffed, weapon removed. Need medics.
Do we have any units meeting us at 3046?
He's dispatched that channel right now.
I just didn't know if the other units in this channel were nearby.
Six 542, you guys available? Wait, are they not Air 1?
Negative. Air 1 got moved back to the main because they... Actually, I don't know why they were moved.
Andreas 190, blue tanks at the airfield.
You need me to come back?
Just relay, I think.
I have no idea.
Did you say you were being shot at again?
Negative. Blue Mustang rolled up. I know we were looking for one earlier. He's getting close to me. I fired warning shots. Don't know whether the Blue Mustang is the second suspect and they're here to rescue the guy I've just cuffed. I don't know.
Go ahead and head back to him. I'll find a spot here.
10-4, keep us updated. 190, I'm in route back.
Truck as possible.
I copy. I'm just holding my current position until you get here. I've got no cover.
10-4, back to 2 marks out and put my foot down.
Copy. Go on the airfield and then come round on the airfield.
10-4.
We need to pick guy up. I'm going to throw in your car and we're just going to get out of there.
Dispatch.
He's cuffed. Please go ahead.
Just updating my location, southwest corner of 3046 prone.
Copy. Make sure you're armed and ready to go.
10-4, hang. Oh, I don't have body armor.
A47, I'm turning into the road that goes up to the, leads up to the airport.
Copy. So, go on the airfield, follow it round to the other side of where we were.
10-4. A47 shots fired at me.
Suspect down, suspect down. It was the blue Mustang.
There it is. Suspect down, you said?
10-4, we've got one suspects down now. It's the second time we've been shot at him. A7, can you throw him in your truck and then come round? If you go left from where you are, there's a gate that will let you to where see if we can throw this guy in.
Careful.
Five 4-2-6-4, correction 656 status.
10-8, the suspect that we detained was released legally. So he has been released.
Okay, 542 confirming you're 10-8?
10-8, correct.
Okay, I'm sending you back to main channel. There's a call holding in jurisdiction if you can start towards the city.
10-4, coming in right.
County 656, copy 10-8 also.
System
656, sending you back to main channel.
Okay, sorry guys. Which one got... I don't know who was down. It sounds like they're both down now. I'm not going to jump into water. That's a cheap fail RP move, in my opinion. I don't think they were watching the stream. They would have came right for us. They wouldn't have bebopped around and been calling asking where I was. They were following airplane.
Alright, so we've got both suspects that we've shot, 15 and weapons removed. We've got them both in the back of 847's truck, and we're code 3 into Roxburgh Hospital to hand them over to hospital staff. It's not safe to remain on scene and provide medical aid.
Go ahead.
Just you okay still?
Yep, still here. Did you say you had both subjects?
Yeah, we got both. We got a male and a female shot and in the truck. We're getting them to the hospital now. As soon as we've dropped them off, I'll come to you.
Yeah, 10-4. That will leave one outstanding then. It was 2 males that were initially looking for me. I knew nothing about a female looking for me. Must have been the one that was in prison.
Okay, I think it was a female, but I'll double check. I'll send you a couple of pictures.
Yep. I'm not hearing you guys. I've got a ring log. Damn it. 451 back in channel. Was there traffic for me?
Later.
Okay, sorry, chat. Take that gun in front of you. Gun in front of me? I've got a gun in my holster. Yeah, bad timing for the rain. Yeah, had we moved a little sooner, I don't know. It's like he was waiting for his moment, and he took the shots when he saw us leaving. I think he may have hit my car once or twice, but he didn't take a tire out. The military one. Yeah, I don't think that thing works. Although... Makes me think of Red Dead 2 when you get the turret on the train or whatever. Apparently I made a bunch of people mad. Yeah, napping on the job. No, I've got a DM I'm trying to respond to also. I think I'm done with it now, though. $194.51 direct.
Good.
Were you able to determine whether one was a female?
Yeah, sorry, they're both. I don't know where I got female from.
10-4. Then that should be both of them then. But I'll wait here just to be sure.
847, where'd you go?
Monani, that's not an active station. The only one active is at the one at 3005.
I don't think they have those available to them, Chuck.
Toledo?
Yeah, they merged together. That's the only active one.
Okay. Didn't say where I was.
I mean, they're kind of the same area.
Should be safe, but I'm remain hidden. Oh, it was a joke. Okay. Sometimes people say that and they think that's a thing. So I wasn't sure. I was just making sure I was on the up and up with that. That would be something, though. Oh no! Here they come! Ah! Oh wow! What a night this turned out to be, huh? campsites? Yeah, I mean, they don't work, yeah, but I guess, yeah, you can take people out as they come in. Hey, this is how we combat the drug dealers for bringing stuff into the island. They come up this way. That's how we take care of them drug smugglers. I think they've been there. I want to say they've been there. When we did Human Horseshoes one time, that building right up there where the, see where the two staircases go up? There's a helipad up there, and that was one of our Human Horseshoe spots from Chiliad one time. I feel like I remember seeing these there. I can't. I've hit it several times. It's stuck there from when we were unlocking the door at the same time. It had that up and it got stuck. Not much of a forecast on there. I feel like that would almost thin out the herd too much though, Jay. Like, I feel like we would need at least over 100 people on server on a given night for that to not thin everyone out too much, I guess, you know. We need more Leo, man. Move a little bit. 108 likes at this point tonight. Thank you, everybody. Let's check the sub count. 15 new subscribers tonight. Thank you also for that, everybody. Hope you guys have enjoyed how a simple drug bust turned into an entire night of trying to save my own life. Let's eat a candy bar. Tyler Miller got 5 hours. Wah, wah. As my daughter would say, wah, wah. It's kind of fitting that at the end of all this, it's just pouring rain on me. Like the rain started right after both were taken into custody. Jimmy Smith, 5 hours, there it is. But it's like, now it can rain. The stress is gone and now it can rain. It's Trooper Miller. Oh my god. Dude, an entire night. We were preparing to move before you go. We were preparing to move me here when one of you guys shot at us at the airport, and we were gonna just say, "Fine, fuck it, we're here. Come get me," and have a standoff here. But this ended up being Plan B after you shot at us.
847 or 190.
Yeah, thank you, Justin. I appreciate it. Yeah, you almost got me.
Okay, 347.
847.
You'll have to go back.
Yourself or 190 break off by chance. We've got a unit at TCSO requesting backup on a taser plane.
Yeah, Trooper Miller or Tyler, however you want me to refer to you. Yeah, we
break off if you need it.
I was behind the speaker there. You should charge for the show you put on in prison. I hope your buddy wasn't honestly mad, like thought we were falsely accusing him. Like, based off of the information you gave me, we had every right to detain him. Dispatch 451. 451. Was 190 reassigned as well?
From what 847 said, and also 190 showing state chat.
10-4. I was under the impression 190 was going to come extricate me, but I should be safe to leave myself, I think. On Twitch. Okay, we were talking about that. We thought it may have been on Twitch. I only do YouTube and only follow the YouTube stuff, so I'll have to search it out. Yeah, if someone's got a link for him, or, I mean, you should be able to just search that on Twitch and get it. Everyone go follow him. I don't know if he puts his POVs up. He could probably tell you that in the chat, but go back and watch it.
Four, 5, 1, 1, 9.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Are you happy that the two we arrested are those that were after you?
I'm pretty sure they were. Do you have their names?
Tyler Miller and, hang on.
Jimmy Smith?
Yep.
Yeah, those are the two. I can self-extricate if you got somewhere else to go.
Yeah, if it seems like probably most of the threat is gone, so you just want to get yourself back to the city or whatever, and then let us know if you have any issues.
Yeah, 10-4. Thank you.
Alright.
Dispatch 451. I'll reassign myself back to channel.
Understood, and it'll be monitored.
10-4, thank you. Oh, thank you, Jay. May have to click on that myself. Go back and watch. Yeah, I hope. You hate streaming on YouTube? I'll tell you, dude, it seems like people get more followers on YouTube. And a lot of it, we'll raid each other all the time. I've had 2 raids tonight, actually, on myself. But I hope the other guy you were with wasn't honestly mad. But I was just following the charges that and the information that I'd gotten, so he seemed kind of legit upset at one point, so I was like, I hope he's just mad in character. Trying to get affiliate on Twitch? Well, cool. Hey, follow what you want to follow, man. As far as Twitch, YouTube, whatever. I'm just saying that I've seen people have a lot more success on YouTube unless you're already a big timer on Twitch. For some reason, it just seems like recently they've, in the last few years, they've really only promoted the people that are already kind of big, you know. He was upset.
5119, am I actually available now? Where are you?
I'm approaching the Bayview Bridge now.
The old bridge or the new one?
The old one.
Okay, I'll be waiting at the other side. I'll follow you down to the police station just in case.
10-4, thank you. I mean, honestly, you describe someone in all black with a duffel bag, and you're not going to expect someone to come in with a duffel bag and an assault rifle into a bar. But we're pinned down, I'm taking shots, I'm getting threats, and then all of a sudden the guy you described walks in. Minus the duffel bag. So it's like, yeah, we're going to move in on that. And you personally, we already had the stalking on you. So, I don't know. It's a game at the end of the day. Oh, so he wasn't involved to begin with? No, well, you work with what you got. I wasn't looking to just arrest random people, you know. We're not doing dirty cop shit on purpose. Oh, damn, man. Well, hopefully it turned into something he enjoyed, because what started as a simple drug bust turned into this whole shenanigan here, you know.
451, let's get out of here.
Are they after me?
But I don't know, I think it might be unrelated. I recognize the voice of someone that we locked up, but let's roll just in case.
Aren't they in front of us now?
Let me take primary up. I'll block him, go and overtake.
Yeah, I'll need call generation, or is this still related to the prison break?
Still related to the break. I was just following 451 back to jurisdiction just in case, and we just had a white expedition come flying out of nowhere and try and crash into us. So we're currently towed back to Mission Road.
Alright, I think that expedition was Bola.
Yeah, I think it was as well. I did call out, but I didn't get anything. I don't know what it was Bolo for, though.
Good lord.
Alright, it's going to be Bola for speed 107, southbound 13, and he also threatened the BCSO unit trying to tie him up.
2,500.
Okay, copy.
I'm sure I've got that just annihilated at this point with my long streams.
Still picking this channel, that's alright, until we get
Getting raided by Jeff. What's up, everybody from Jeff's channel?
Yeah, I'm direct,
I've got
also 190,
people chasing the detective here.
About a 2 out of 10 right now.
Copy, thank you, I'll check it.
This has been an insane night, everybody. We've had people trying to basically kill the detective all night. Okay, that works too. Welcome in, everybody from Jeff's channel. I gotta get the hell in here quick. Is he coming in with me? He is. Okay.
Oh, detective. Okay.
Well, that was something.
Good lord.
I don't think that was related. That guy sounded like the one that was on the ATV that ran from us earlier.
You know, everything feels related at this point. I'm just assuming everyone's going to kill me. Like, maybe even 152 is just going to turn around and shoot me. I don't even know at this point.
What? What'd you say?
Oh, good God. Gee. Okay. A chill night scuba diving and reggae music. Okay. All right. Let's go inside here. Oh, boy. What a night. Oh, I want to get back out there and do some more detective work, but it seems like the crowd's thinning out a little bit here. Chill night of scuba diving and reggae music shows you the difference in server based on your... Oh, for sure. For sure. Sent by Jeff, huh? Welcome in Ben's Media. We got Chuck still here. He did pull a gun. I guess that's true. Jamie is real. What's up, Jamie? Okay. Alright, now that that's done, I'm gonna get back on the road. I need to top off the gas tank anyways. I was hoping the rain would die off. How was the rain out on the high seas there, Jeff?
Dude, it's getting a little creepy though. I don't know where this investigation is going to go with everything, but it is getting really weird. Yeah. Are you injured?
I made it all night without getting injured, despite all the threats on my head.
What's happening? We didn't get any part of that.
Well, so I mean, I can give you the quick rundown. Started
Yeah,
my
just
shift,
the bullet points.
Started my shift about 8 hours ago. Busted a drug dealer at the casino. He said that when he got out of prison, he was going to kill me, and he tried to make good on that promise by circling the tequila law while I was staking it out from the inside. So I was hunkered down there for about an hour behind a speaker while other officers tried to get them. Sent them to prison, watched them in prison because they said they were going to escape and kill me. Watched them escape, and then had to hide in Roxwood because they were pinpointing my location.
Oh, jeez.
And I just got back from Roxwood, and on the way back, after they were put in jail, some white expedition tried to run me off the road on 13 while 190 was following me, so...
White expedition. I feel like I know. That's the dude that was wearing the green thing you had up in the back of your cruiser, right? Yeah, I've seen him grab that.
Yeah.
I was on bike patrol.
Oh yeah, no, and then that was the one. He's the same guy.
Thank you, Jeff, and thank you everyone for coming in.
Ropes.
Hey, you almost got shot over that.
JBB.
Yeah, he was
Chiefs logo.
Yeah,
you
when I was heading up
Kansas
the main
City.
laps, he passed me at like 100, and then was following me up the highway at like 110.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
We are up.
Reminds me
19
of,
new subscribers tonight. Thank you, everybody.
I'm like, I'm doing something else, bro. I don't need whatever
Yeah,
you're
you don't
doing.
have time for that, right?
Nope.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're good. I mean, did you get hurt? It looks like you're kind of limping.
I shouldn't be.
Maybe it's
feeling
just
great.
my eyes then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it was Tyler Miller and Jimmy Smith. I think you
Oh,
treated
don't
one of
even
them for
mention
a
that,
fight.
man.
They just called out that white expedition, by the way.
Yep.
Well, if you
I'm
guys
on
need me, I'm
duty.
still
Same
on
here.
duty. I'm just, I was gonna do some more stakeouts until.
Oh yeah.
You know, until.
Yeah. Well, we both just went 10-7, so.
Oh, okay.
You know, Mr. Miller, you see the escapes?
He escaped. Yeah, when you were there. I think 655 told you that we were there watching him. Yeah, we watched him actually clip through the fence. He did it right in front of me. Would not bash
No
at all.
shit. Wow. Yeah, that's Mr. Miller for you.
And he had his getaway car waiting, and his getaway car decided to turn 655 into his demolition derby vehicle. And then took off.
So, in other words, every time we imprison him, we're gonna take his phone son from now on.
Oh yeah, he had a
Because
phone
that's-
this time for some reason. Christopher, thank you for subscribing.
That's one thing that the prison staff does not take off them, and I almost never do because I don't like them having to go through the process of getting a new number and all that, and you know that whole thing.
What I've been doing is in their arrest report, I'll tell them, mention my badge number, and it'll be in the arrest report where what locker your phone is in, and you can come get it from an officer.
Right. Oh yeah. That's a good call.
Because otherwise, yeah, they're running around. The female that was in there, Jasmine, I think, she was running around with the phone too.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
well, almost nobody takes them when they
Thank
get
you,
arrested.
Jamie.
So that thing is changing at this point.
they just like, I mean, the prison guards aren't gonna let you have it, so.
Right. Well, you would expect the prisoner to take that along with everything else they take.
They take everything but the phone.
Right.
But then you get 2 phones when you get out. So I think it's a little bit of a.
Yeah. Maybe once we get the new pocket
Spider.
system, that'll fix it.
Yeah, exactly.
Those payphones work too, so they don't really need a phone. They could end up just using that
No.
payphone anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just need to know the number.
Whenever we were, I know an inmate was trying to call. They can never get it to do a full 10 digits though.
Yeah, actually, I think I did know that. They don't work. Sure did know that.
It's like 7 digits only.
Yeah.
So yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's something we could do to help that, but
yeah.
Hey, I enjoyed standing up on Tower 4 for like 2 hours watching them running
Yeah.
around. They were pointing at me. They were stripping down naked and dancing. I don't know what kind of flex that was.
yeah,
but okay.
that's just something weird.
Oh, that
Yeah,
sounded like
Mr.,
sounds like they needed to go the hole for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean they're trying to intimidate you.
Yeah, that's against the prison rules. In the hole they go.
Yep.
I'm surprised they saw me because they were just little specks in the distance without my binoculars.
Really? Oh, that's peculiar.
But,
Well,
you
I
know,
mean-
I think they assumed I was there, so they were probably looking pretty hard for me.
Yeah, maybe so. But all right, well, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw my truck in the garage. But yeah, I'm glad you're okay. I mean, after that adventure you've been having all day, so.
Fun times, right?
Yeah,
I've never been that hunkered down though.
Right.
Yet. And especially over a drug bust that just escalated into this.
Was that Miller that was arrested on that bus?
That was the original one, yeah.
Okay.
A Blaine County unit, our first officer of the shift, I was actually on before the officers were. And I was going to just start taking down bolos as I saw people, but this officer clocked on at the same time I was viewing the guy. So he came down and made the arrest, and then the rest just went from there.
Nice. Hey, I got another. I don't know if there's anything to go off of, but Miss Chloe Waters admitted to me that she was the one shooting at Air One like last night or the night before. She stashed the gun somewhere on a building, which I think the street sweepers got it, but.
Okay.
Damn the street sweepers. Always collecting our evidence.
Yeah, they are.
Did you charge her for that, or was that something
No,
still pending?
because it's pending. Because I didn't have any evidence besides for her admission of it.
Would that not be enough, or what was there?
It is. Was she Miranda's?
Yeah, she was. I mean, like, I definitely could have got her for it, but I mean,
no, I get it. I get both sides, but also your body cam's always rolling when you're with the suspect, so.
Yeah.
Admissions are always, used in court, so.
Yeah. So, I mean, she already went away. Like, I already got her for a bunch of other shit.
If
so,
they're not Mirandized and she just freely offers that up, that's still admissible, is it not? It's only if we're
100%.
asking questions.
Well, and it's only past the preliminary questions where we're trying to investigate something too. Like, it's if we find out something beforehand, before we even know there was a crime that was committed, and they admit to it at that point, and then that's when you read them rights.
Yeah, the incriminating questions.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's always covered. So yeah, especially if they throw it out on their own, that's the best kind of evidence you can use against them.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this really quick, if you got another second.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So with the thing at Tequila Law, so it wasn't Mr. Smith was apparently not the person who had shot my vehicle, but Mr. Miller had accused someone in all black with a duffel bag and an assault rifle of having done it. Well, Mr. Smith was in all black, no duffel bag, no assault rifle. You would still detain that person in question, then, would you not?
So even if they have a partial description, right? Even if they have a partial match of the description, that's still your PC for investigation.
And you
so
would,
you're more
you
than
would
welcome
detain
to
them at gunpoint too, because they were
if you feel like
with a rifle.
Right, if you feel like they're the party that had the weapon, you don't know yet. You don't know if they're armed or not, so you're putting your safety first. So, yep, you're more than justified to do so.
He was very upset that he was detained, and then he stabbed an officer, and then he actually got charges. But he was arguing that the detention was not justified because it was only part of the description we received. And I'm like, well, of course you're not going to walk into a bar with a giant duffel bag and an assault rifle.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
But you would ditch that stuff before you went in.
I'll just say this: the more you know about how to do your job the right way, the more pissed they get when they get caught because they thought they were slick.
Right. Well, and I know the answers here. I guess I was just looking for some reassurance that I didn't lose my mind somewhere along the way.
Yeah. No, you're fine. It just you don't know until you investigate. And if you have any suspicion whatsoever, and if you have enough PC to detain him, you're more than welcome to. I mean, don't hold back, man. Obviously, you know if you're doing something you shouldn't be doing, and obviously you don't do that. But yeah, if you feel like you're justified because you have enough PC to talk to them and detain them, go for it.
Right.
Especially with the witness testifying about that.
Well, and here's the funny twist is Mr. Miller, who gave that description out, was actually the one who did the shooting. So he ratted on his buddy for something his buddy didn't do. I almost charged him with filing a false police report, but I went ahead and let that one slide because I think he didn't realize the error in what he did there.
Right. Yeah, he's an interesting one. He turns himself in for half the crimes he does. and then he turns people in for the other half, pretty much, and when it's almost always him. So
Yeah.
he's a interesting one for sure. So.
All right. Well, appreciate it. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Feel like I might be getting called to something with the tones in my ear.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're in a pursuit right now. Up Braddock Tunnel and whatnot. So we'll see what happens with that. It's 190 and 847 actually, the ones that were just down here in the garage when you came in.
Oh, okay.
So
I may just start tugging my way that direction and wait for the call.
Yeah,
were
I mean,
there shots
there
fired
might
or
be some
anything?
casings or something. Not yet. I think they're won't be at this rate. They just spin him and he kept going, so I'm sound like he's desperate to get away.
Okay. Are they heading
we'll see what
north or
that gets
south?
into. I think it was north, but I have my radio turned on pretty far.
Yeah. Okay. No worries. I'll
So.
get at it.
Right on. Sounds good, man. Yeah, stay safe though. It sounds like you've been pissing off a lot of people tonight.
I pissed off one that turned out to piss off two that kind of pissed off a third that kind of gave up. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
You know. The joys. The joys.
Yep.
Anyhow.
Sounds like he's tased, but he's. What did he say? Went in the water? Did I catch up?
Yeah, foot fail, running in the water. 847 forgot to reload his taser.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, he crashed into a tree first. I heard that part.
And 190 is just kind of shooting.
Oh, they're up in the Tadambaya Mountains.
Yeah,
oh,
right up there.
So he must have fallen in. Oh, and from
They
where
lost
they
eyes.
are, he took the tumble.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they lost eyes. He's on foot, but he lost eyes. I don't know.
Nice.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't want to leave yet because I just want to hear the end of this.
Well, I know it sounds very intriguing.
It's like watching a movie with just the. My eyes are shut. I'm falling asleep, and I have the audio on. That's what it's like.
There you go.
Looking at the map, 190 is in the middle of the lake in the Tadambaya Mountains.
What?
Oh, God.
Okay, knowing him how he drives, it might be his right along drowning right now.
Yeah.
Oh, poor guy. I had to give him a teddy bear to make him feel better earlier after he got freaking smashed in the face by a hammer.
Yep. What?
Oh, man.
Where's my teddy bear?
You don't need one. He was more.
I got smashed in the face by a hammer. This is bullshit. I want a freaking teddy bear.
Junior deputy badge?
Here.
Put a junior deputy badge right on the front of the bear there. That'd be really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, the one that I
you.
get, that other guy had one.
What? I don't get a junior deputy badge?
Officer Couch.
Off duty and still getting calls.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He's going back on duty.
Yeah, he should have gone to bed. All right, have a good one, man. Thank you for the very interesting night. It was fun. Yeah, apparently, so I was at the casino, and that's his favorite spot to deal drugs. So after he was arrested and released, I decided, well, I'm not going to stay at the casino, especially if he wants to kill me. So I'm going to move to Tequila Law because I heard that's a hot spot. And lo and behold, guess what his second favorite spot is? And he saw my vehicle in a parking lot near the place.
Jesus.
Yeah, and so it just went downhill from there.
Who?
Sounds like it.
What do you mean?
He's always on the phone.
Well, I don't know. No, I didn't blow anything. I'm not,
He didn't have the bag though, Scott.
So you have
And
nothing to
I
do
was
about-
hiding anyways.
I'm not talking about a detective. Nope. Like I said, this is it's over. Nope, it's over. We're not taking it further or anything.
Are you talking?
No, sorry. Okay. Nope. I'd already left them on. You as well. Thank you. Anyway.
What about a detective?
It's about a female party we have in protective custody. It's about, how do I put this? I was just being threatened to not get involved with trying to find out more information or talk to anybody, get them involved with investigating it. Apparently they know because they did take that note. I gave her the note with the name on it, Ricky.
Yeah.
And the associate of that doctor found it.
Oh, of course.
So they know that I kind of wasn't exactly truthful with them. So since I gave her name, so yeah, there's a woman that's homeless that's around here, staying around Legion Square. I found out what her name is with their digital fingerprints on her, and she was giving out a fake ID because she thought that was her because her mind's just a little bit loopy.
Okay.
I guess he used to give her a bunch of drugs up there, Humane Labs, and some shady history. I don't know. And she got attacked where we took her at the Pink Cage Motel. And then she was actually on the floor whenever 542 over here showed up to, I guess, a hotel staff called it in and said that some ruckus was going on, some fighting, and a black man took off. While apparently they're from Humane Lab, and it's just the whole thing now. So I'm not trying to like open up that can of worms too much, just because I feel like it's going to turn into a nightmare.
What was about a detective, though? Was something referenced to
Oh, they were saying just don't talk to your detective about it either because they don't want you looking into it.
Oh. Do you want me to look into it?
Not at the moment. I want to see if it's going to die down a little bit first, or if it's going to require more attention. Just because at this point, like, their threats are very serious. I mean, I'd rather not put a bunch of people in danger right now until I kind of get things straightened up a little bit more.
Gotcha. Well, I don't think I'll be on duty tomorrow, but Wednesday and or Thursday, so I'll be on. I'll be donning the jacket here. So.
Yeah. Okay. By the way, what was this I heard about me always being on the phone, Ricky?
You're always on the phone. I can't.
Is it my fault that I have so many people calling me?
I can't even get 2 words in.
I don't think I've ever made a phone call. They just come to me.
Right. No, so even when there's tons and tons of cops on, they find my listing in the services app and they always call me directly.
I think it's good you're top of the list.
I've heard 439 is that way too.
Yep, same thing. We're kind of twinsies in that department. And then when we 10-12, it is non-stop. Our phones are both ringing the whole shift. Oh my god.
Did I hear that there's this guy I've never met, but I've heard so much about? Craig Johnson dropped off Terry Black to the lobby for 439.
I did hear about it. Actually, I responded as a backup to that call. I remember he was laying in the lobby shot with a lot of holes in him. I actually am the one that placed Mr. Johnson in custody. He had was that a Tech 9 on him? Or a Mac 10? Yeah, Tech 9. And then he had a handgun on him as well, and a knife. He always has a knife on him, though. But he was proud of it. He admitted that he just blew a shit ton of holes in him, and that was that, so.
If you go far enough back on Birdie, it's on there.
Oh, yeah.
I did find it the other... well, it was yesterday, because when I came on, 847 was telling me about him. Like, what?
Jesus.
I mean, it put an end to their feud, I guess, because he's not alive anymore, so.
Oh,
I guess that was up.
My ears feel so much better now.
Right? I mean, I didn't hate the guy. I mean, I think Mr. Black was just the type that grew up without a fatherly figure, and he was always used for that attention elsewhere. And unfortunately, that was the path he went down and stayed on it because he got attention that way. You know,
this place was a war zone at least 3 different times because of him.
Oh, minimum, absolute minimum. Yeah, he was. He was something. I mean, he shot at us how many times? Probably myself, probably a good dozen times.
Yep.
Jeez.
Ran from almost every single traffic stop I've ever seen him on. How many warrants has he had written up about him? Probably a good 60, 70, 80. Yeah, he's something else.
Well, he's not exactly a long-time figure around here either.
No, you would think that. But no, he.
I thumbed through that Craig's file, and I guess he's been around for like a year and a half, but he's got a laundry list himself.
Right. Yeah, Mr. Black was definitely a. He thought he was a criminal mastermind, but he was just a pain in the ass.
Oh, good. All right. So who is? Are we getting what is it? Trolled with the rain here?
Yeah, because it seemed like it stopped, didn't it? And then all of a sudden it's going again.
Yep.
It's almost like there's a meteorologist just saying it's going to stay clear all night, and then all of a sudden here we are, right? By the way, is the radio still going off for you? Because I still hear the channel held tone, but I don't hear any traffic.
I just saw 190 light up, but you're not in there yet. 190
Oh, did I
is
get?
the only one in there.
Yeah, radio crashed.
And all the dispatchers.
Oh, I wonder if Riley kicked me since I'm 10-7.
847's not even in there now.
That's he probably lost his radio in the water.
Oh, I gotcha.
Who knows? You trying to fight our detective? That's rude.
Oh, I'm using that muscle instead of punching him in the face.
That's good. Oh, he's ready. He's had enough.
I did not have to fire that thing once today. I thought for sure I was going to have to unload a clip on someone.
Oh yeah. Oh man, don't say that again around my partner. He's gonna make sure you say magazine next time.
Hopefully it's one of those
the
Rolling
correct
Stones.
terminology.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If only we can, if only we can carry the Mac 10s or Tech 9s and whatnot.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
That'd be nice. Just pull out of your glove box when there's a bank robbery or something going down.
I mean, I would love to be able to roll up with a nice MP5.
See, I was going to say that, and the 45 ACP, not the 9mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Internally suppressed.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, like specialized units, roll up. Just,
yeah.
I mean, I love that. That's one of my favorite firearms, honestly.
Wait, I mean, you gotta love a gun that you slap.
Yes. You slap it into commission, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Baby. Oh man. I love it. Hey guys, I gotta hop. I'm gonna get back home. So.
All right. Yeah, we'll see you next time.
Yeah, sounds good, man. Nice to see you guys.
Sleep well.
Yeah, you too. Appreciate it.
So.
Good luck, gentlemen.
I have a feeling Matt's probably going to wrap up after this, but what we will do is do a quick fill up of the gas tank, stock up on some food for our next shift, just to get some odd and end things done before we wrap up. You know what, actually, I think I'm going to clock out too. I bet you, 190's probably going to clock out after this anyway.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah,
I think it's pretty much we're all, cut it short and just end our shift. So.
Yep. All right. See you guys.
See you. Good night, guys.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and run in here, sit down, grab a coffee. I don't want to mess up the rain anymore, honestly.
Negative, mandatory overtime.
Am I going to be needed there?
Oh, I don't know, I just saw your status change.
10-4. I'm willing to stay available if they need me.
I'll find out for you.
10-4. Well, thank you again, everybody, for coming in here. We had a Lexi raid, an 8-9 raid, and a Fabiano Live raid with 20 new subscribers, 124 likes. You guys are awesome. It stopped raining and
451, it's
started.
going to be your discretion. They're going to be They got 11015 on the side of the highway on 15. They're going to be going to the gas station at Forest too if you feel like headed that way.
10-4, was there shots fired or anything that you think needs investigated? Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll clock out. It's all good.
Okay, no worries.
It's all good, Jeff. I'm getting off anyways, but I bet you the others that are on will appreciate it. It stopped for like 30 seconds and then started again. I'm like, I think we're being trolled. But hey, we'll send you guys over to Matt and we'll see what Heavy Handed is doing as he finishes up what's quite possibly the last scene of the night. Thank you again, everyone, for the raid, the likes, the love, everything. 21 new subscribers, 125 likes, and there goes the rain. Thank you, Jeff, again. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up anyways. We knocked out almost 10 hours tonight. I think that's suitable, and I gotta hit the road back to work tomorrow. The first time in like almost 2 weeks, so I'm actually going to be out doing my job, non-office day. So get a few winks of sleep. I'm going to be off stream tomorrow, but we'll be back Wednesday with either Detective Fleetwood or our new Weasel News character. It all just depends on how the cards lie there. So make sure you're on my Discord, of course. Subscribe, that way you can see whether we are live with one or the other on Wednesday. Slim chance I get home early enough tomorrow that maybe we do a short Craig restock stream or something. But I wouldn't count on it. Let's look forward to Wednesday and see what comes on Wednesday. And let's let Matt know over there. Heavy-handed. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Let's let Matt know that he just got derailed. Go into his chat. You just got derailed. Like and subscribe over there. We'll find out what this is all about over there. Until then, take care and cheers. It's a tornado warning. Good night, everybody.